Ooh, yeah. It's FanFest week.
Hello.
I don't know why I go straight into, like, morning zoo. How we doing?
Covers the bases.
Your voice is bases. Your voice is very basic.
Thank you.
So basic. Ooh, so basic. Ooh, baby, I love that bass. That bass that comes out of your face.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Are you playing music or is this the video?
No, I'm not playing music.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Let's effing go. All right, Meeps. We will. But not with swearing this early. Do we need to care about early swearing anymore? Does anyone care?
I haven't heard a thing about it in a long time. I don't think anyone cares anymore.
Does anyone give a crud?
No, I figure if you're putting ads on live streams, you just know now that shit's going to go down. And that's how it's going to be.
Shit's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Let's make a night you won't remember.
But it's the day, and we definitely are remembering.
Remember what we can. Hello.
There's no drinking today.
Oh, that's right. Yes, today there's a thing going on. There's a thing going on Twitch today.
All right. You can get a gay unicorn.
That's right.
As I found out about this from Pint tweeting about a gay unicorn.
Gay unicorn, now available.
Now available.
Let's
The
see.
Twitch Support a Streamer campaign with Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it. Oh, not sponsored, but we do benefit directly.
Yeah, not a lot of pomp and circumstance on it, but hey, it's going down today. So, you know what? If you give 3 subs, during a live Twitch stream,
During a Final Fantasy XIV Twitch
they have to
stream.
be playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Or at least in the category.
Yeah, well, true. What's on screen may vary, but
We are technically not playing 14. We're covering 14.
we're covering 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we're safe. It all works out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Look, did you put the unicorn in the graphic?
Just to remind us to talk about it or something.
okay.
I thought it would be a good. I thought it'd be
so
a good
it has-
way.
Yeah. It started today and it runs for like a full month. It's going until August 25th, everybody. You can get yourself an in-game mount. Enjoy. Oh my God. I guess it's working.
It's working.
Can we just start giving away mounts to farm Twitch subscriptions? There's nothing stopping us, right?
Wait, what?
If we go to the store, so imagine this isn't happening.
Okay.
Because look at it, it's happening,
Right.
and people are subbing on Twitch.
Okay.
We get a few subs here and there on Twitch. It's pretty rare.
Wording is
But
so small.
Here we are. All we've done is gone live. I would argue we haven't even been particularly entertaining. And this is like the most Twitch subs we've seen in a while.
How dare you? How dare you?
So I'm just pointing it out.
This transaction is commencing.
I'm just pointing it out. So when there's not a promo like this, could we go onto the Mog station and buy a mount that's giftable and say we're giving it away and farm a bunch of...
Is that like an alternate currency problem or something? Is that like against the EULA?
I don't think giveaways are a problem.
No, I don't think so. They did that thing though with no gifts for quite a while. It got weird there for a bit. At any rate, it's going down right now. And I'm going to fix the size of that because should someone come by, I want your name to be celebrated.
Okay. My goodness, where do I even start? Alora, thank you for the 3 gifted. Very much appreciate that. I feel like I'm going to be saying thank you for the 3 gifted quite a bit today. Righto, thank you for the 3 gifted.
It's so big, I'm fixing it.
Space Castriel. That's a pretty, maybe
I need to change the color.
maybe 2 more points.
Well, you'll see the YouTube ones are giant now, so
What? But
I'm trying to give.
You can change the size.
You have to do every single one individually. Yes, it's a madhouse.
Wait, are you doing notifications or chat size?
No, this is notifications. Chat size is its own thing.
Okay, because I would say chat could probably go up like 3 points.
Okay.
3 font
All
point
right.
sizes.
I will get to that.
All right.
I will get to that.
Let's do the most hype text resizing of all time.
This is important. It's
No
been
one
something-
has seen text resizing as hype as this.
It's been something we've been meaning to do for a
I'm
while.
gonna slowly remove my pants for every point that Kyle ups the chat size. Now, because of camera cropping, you can't confirm or deny that I am actually taking my pants off. But oh my god, that notification is
huge, right? Yeah, I'm working on it.
Take the box and make it
No,
small?
but that'll make the Twitch subs too small. So I'm working. Hang on. All right, they're coming in at the new size there. I will get back to you in a moment. There's no better time to fix this than right now.
Oh my god! Twitch, you're going nuts. You're going absolutely insane over on Twitch. We're being bribed to yell at Twitch.
They're purchasing things. They're purchasing wares of their own volition.
Space Castrol, thank you for mount shopping on our Twitch channel. Photophilic, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jack T. Herbert, you're usually on YouTube, but thank you for resubbing. That's very kind of you. We appreciate that on the Twitch. And Limit gifted 5. JR Stingle gifted 5. Chuck, thank you for the 3 gifted. Iprix gifted 5.
Wow, nice.
The hype train runneth over. We're at a level 6 hype train. That's better than a level 5.
That's a lot of training.
6 is more than 5.
It's a training montage.
This is a Shinkansen at this point. When I was in Japan.
Damn.
Von Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted. Anonymous gifter gave 2. Where did the 1 go? It better have gone to one of our friends.
Oh, yeah.
I know you need to gift 3.
I hope you're, or maybe they already subbed.
They could have already subbed, but it's anonymous gifter, and I haven't seen
it has
the
to be
sub
a
from an anonymous
gift. So
gifter.
you could give one to every.
They probably gave it to Preach.
Like.
Preach was live earlier, and he had the tales from Berlin.
Sense.
They probably gave it to Preach.
That's a good. That's a good pick.
I hope you gave it to Preach or to Pint. You know, Pint's farming that unicorn today. Serene, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rajasi, thank you for the 3 gifted. Kendrick gave 5. Miak gave 3. My God, Snowbites with the 5. Jeez, good God.
Snowbites is giving super chats too.
This is now just an NPC stream at this point. Tarkosis, thank you for the 3 gifted. Yum yum.
Oh God,
Crimson
you did it.
Tinted, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Surely there are other things. I only know the yum yum part too, though.
Well, if you were a 14 NPC streamer, what would be like? What noises would you make?
Ha ha! I'd make sweeping sounds if I was capable.
Okay, I don't have headphones on. Does this sound like sweeping?
Nope, noise gate. You got noise gate there. Yeah, sorry. There you go.
Malthitis, thank you for the 3 gifted. Crimson Tinted, thank you for the Prime. Yeah.
We're gonna go bigger. I think we're gonna go a little bigger.
We're gonna go bigger?
Do you think bigger? A little bit bigger?
No, wait.
You like that?
Which one? Wait, for
Chat,
chat or
chat?
Chat could go. Is this? It's set to 45. Am I looking at 45?
Yeah, you're looking at 45.
Let's.
Why are you all still teal?
Let's do 55.
55. Let's go.
Let's do 55.
Stop being teal.
All right. People need to start chatting.
All right, there we go. Well,
So
it takes a moment. It's got to like fly through the
We're
internet.
just doing it
to us.
I think that looks pretty good, man.
Yeah, you think you're doing all right now?
That looks pretty legible.
That looks legible. That's
legible without being massive.
We're going for legible. I'm gonna just move that in, just a little hair there. There we go. There we go. Peeking.
You can move it in even a little.
That looks. I'm pleased with that size for today. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it stops being teal.
Where are you seeing teal?
Right there. That dastardly teal.
Oh.
It wants to be teal on the rainbow unicorn, but it's got no right to be. I told you to be orange and black. I informed you of your colors.
Save. All right, just leave it alone.
Okay, all right.
Probably takes a minute.
Let's see what happens.
People are being... Also, so many people have been gifting. It's probably cached.
It might be a little broken,
it's cached.
Yeah.
Dear.
So let's celebrate
God,
people's fabulous pride unicorns. It's like Christmas in July, but it's...
Well, it's still
Pride
July.
in July.
It's still
Pride in July.
Well, Pride's in June.
Yeah, so that would make it
go
Pride in November.
To July, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be Pride in November would be the the Christmas in July. I saw a Black Friday in July. That was messed up.
I don't mind deals.
You can't just twice.
Well, I was just in Key West, so I saw pride flags all over the place.
Oh, really? Oh.
Are you not aware of that in Key West?
No.
Massive LGBT representation in Key
Sure.
West.
It's hot. You might as well let it hang out.
Has a long history.
Yeah. Same with New Mexico, where I grew up.
Huh?
Yeah, New Mexico.
What?
I don't know.
Think it's hot?
Maybe it's due to temperature. I always figured it's more of an isolation kind of thing. Like, I don't want to be bothered. Then people are like, yo, can I come bother? It's hot and bothered. And they're like, well, yeah, actually, while you're here.
Pride is over, July is wrath.
Excellent. And August
is
will
that
be
like
greed.
angrily hanging the pride flag? It's going to go up and you're going to like
it's
it.
It's the wrath flag, yeah.
I love
tattered.
That.
Absolutely.
Is that like May the 4th be with you in the Revenge of the 5th? Like we got the
gay wrath. It's perfect.
You use the pride flag to corrode people? No, not at all. Has Garrett been told the Primals played the mirror yet? No, this is the first I'm hearing of it. That makes me furious.
They did?
You bastards.
I saw Yoshi P threw cats in the audience, and I thought we were
special. I
special.
saw a bunch of clips from the Primals performance, and I didn't see a clip of that. There's been a bunch of clips of the M8S song. So I figured they played the same set list because they played that at ours, but I guess they must have mixed it up a little bit. Must have mixed it up. But my God, how are we all doing, everybody? Thank you for all of the generosity today. We are but humble stewards of your rainbow unicorns. Kate, thank you for the super chat. Said yesterday was my birthday. Are you a Thor Ragnarok fan, Kyle? If I start leaning into this, will you join and we can harmonize?
What?
With the "It's my birthday."
No, I don't. I wouldn't know what that's from.
No, it's from Jeff Goldblum's ship in Thor Ragnarok.
I figured that would be like a Napoleon Dynamite thing or something like that.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
They hit
I've seen it once.
They make like an orgy joke in the kids movie.
Yep, I remember. I remember that. Yeah, like the fishbowl in the Christmas Grinch.
The Grinch, yes. There is a key party in Ron Howard's starring Jim Carrey's The Grinch.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Chad, I heard they were making a sequel to that. Did I get AI slopped? Is it real that they're making another Jim Carrey Grinch?
What's this one and why are you blue?
What? Oh my God.
There's another alert somewhere that's blue.
All right, before you get technical again, can we wish Kate a happy birthday?
Oh yeah, happy birthday,
absolutely. Kate. Hope it was a good one.
Happy birthday.
Glad you're looking forward to Evercold. By the way, dude, I have put together. Can I tease something?
What?
I have put together an absolutely stacked podcast for when you're out of town next week.
Oh, really? Did it happen?
Yeah.
Everyone
said yes.
Oh, hell yeah!
Everybody said yes.
Oh, now it's gonna seem like I didn't want to be there for some reason.
Well, it mostly just came down to me and Pat trying to make something happen.
Okay.
So Pat from Pat Stares At and I are in fact moving forward with our Devil May Crash Out DMC 5.
Oh, good name. Good name.
Week-long extravaganza. I have never played Devil May Cry 5. Pat found out I grew up as a Devil May Cry fan, yelled at me for not playing 5, and then offered to coach me through the whole game because I hear it is quite difficult, and I am not good at those games anymore. So that's not the announcement.
Okay.
But that is happening. Because you're gone next week for family vacation.
Yes, family vacation.
Thursday night, next week. I know everyone's excited for the roundtable tomorrow, which... You have that thumbnail in the hopper?
Let me go get that.
Okay. Well, it's not on the hopper, but Kyle's going to get it. So tomorrow is our post-FanFest Berlin roundtable. It is the product you have come to expect from us here at Grinding Gear. We will be joined once again by Preach and Jesse Cox. That's tomorrow. But next Thursday night, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time is the time I've pitched to everybody, and it seems like everyone's down for it. We're doing another roundtable podcast, and we're calling it Ever Cold Ones.
Oh, nice. Good name. Good name.
And you will see Pat. You will see Jesse Cox.
Returning.
You will see JP McDaniel.
Nice.
You will see Sly.
Really? Nice.
And you will see me all drinking into whatever hour it goes to, talking about how we feel about where Final Fantasy 14 is going.
Damn, huge panel.
Yeah, we're going to crack some cold ones, and we're going to talk Final Fantasy 14. It'll be a night stream because we don't need to worry about kids, even though I think at least one of the panelists has kids to worry about.
A small child.
Yeah.
A small child. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're going to drink and we're going to talk Final Fantasy 14. So, Yeah, Garrett is confirmed. I'm so glad you're stoked. I can't believe.
I didn't think he was going to make it.
I can't believe I said yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe I said yes. So, it'll be a good time. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube. Thank you for making YouTube not feel left out.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, we don't usually say you just dip your toe over on the purple site. You might catch a gift or 10.
Get a gifted sub.
There's so many. My God. Okay. Do you want me to do my breathe in thing and try and get through all the names at once? You want me to do that?
Yeah, because I can't make them big enough.
All right. You want to? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Crimson tinted, not titty.
Oh, I like it.
Off to a bad start. Kurakami, Anonymous Gifter, Guinness, Pig, Aries, Drain, Hype, not a Hype Train, Uncertified Cat, Kaya, Rain Again, Chuzik, Rain Again, Ein, Mutopian.
I'm so happy you're doing this.
Ein again, Fudsy, Pimkey, Very Merry, Iron Brew, Historia, Foremost, Snowman, Spamwing Duck, Kuroka again, Sly Rascal, JMJ, Clairvoyant Nara, Terminus 24.
Did you agree with yourself you'd go higher every time?
No, I'm just trying. There's things in between, and I can't read that much.
Okay.
Historia, Tioli, Eris, Mel. They spelt it Eris. I'm not mispronouncing it. Mel, Serena, Anonymous Gifter again, Mr. Moon, Spamwing Duck, Root Ears, Gavgano, Citizen Storm, Chuck Crybaby, Spamwing Duck, Pixie Hawk, Trajan Boar, Prodigy, Pixie Hawk, Levana. I'm running out of air. List a little bear. You can still buy tickets and watch the spot at the concert. Okay, cool. Prodigy, Levana, Microphone, Tioli, Miss Stocks, Maverin, HP Ray, Intern Hurts, Yaku, J2, Anonymous Gifter again, Chitterud. I can't do it.
Yeah, you did. Wait, you did great. I'm really happy.
I didn't finish.
I'm just impressed you made that far. You kept going up.
It just keeps
You were
going.
invested, man. Well done.
Oh. Excuse me while I breathe. Oh, don't kill your voice before the podcast. That's what T's for. It's fine. Oh.
Nice job.
Neo
Well
Anderson. Kotar. Resubbing themselves and then also gifting 5. Snow, Anonymous Gifter. Alyssa Honeybee. Thank you all so very much. You all are being very horribly, nightmarishly generous on Twitch.
For ponies.
Y'all want that pony. Thank you. Thank you for wanting those. Dude, our subscriber count went up by 100%.
Hey, well,
on Twitch.
Well, let's thank
That's ridiculous.
Let's thank the community team then for putting this together. That's real nice of them.
Dear God.
And I may have actually gotten a chance to, work on some alerts for Twitch. So you know what? It's a win-win. Twitch gets some love. Twitch gets alerts. It all gets figured out. In time for Chrono Trigger. You know what I mean? Baby steps.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is coming. It's coming up fast.
Screaming up.
Coming up real fast. Thank you, 14 and Gay Wrath. Okay. Yep. Y'all did a 9-hour stream Saturday, and there's a rainbow horror. Oh God, it went by. Whatever you said about the 9-hour stream. Yes, we did. Oh my goodness. Oh, remind me to send you a video of me and Katie driving home from Key West where she turned the camera on and she's like, "What are we doing, Garrett?"
Oh yeah, a little behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Or your drive home.
Yeah. She was in control of the camera. I had eyes on the road the whole time. We're not getting in any kind of Twitch
you don't
driving.
need to worry about that, man.
Scandal. This is not happening. This is not happening.
I was willing to use. See, that one's still insane, but I'll fix it. I was willing to use kitchen scissors on stream, I was not going to cut potatoes live with a knife on stream. You know what I mean? Like, you got to pick your battles.
Oh, 100%. If we were doing it in the kitchen, I would say that's totally fine.
Yes.
But you moved a portable kitchen into your studio.
Right.
There's only... Yeah,
it's suspect, you know? Like, you start getting worried for the person streaming, you know?
You have to draw a line somewhere.
Exactly.
Can I use analytics to point something out and also compliment our audience?
What's that?
All right. So I went and looked at the analytics of the 9-hour stream afterwards because, you know, you do something like that, you got to check, make sure, see if you should ever do it again. Now, we've done 9-hour streams before, but they're during the day where we've actually slept. I had about 90 minutes of sleep before that stream. After driving 7 hours home, I was about as manic as I could get.
Okay.
So went and looked at the analytics. There was a pretty considerable drop off once we pulled out that grill.
Sure. The announcements were over.
However, the people that stuck around, it was one of the strongest, most consistent watch throughs of any stream we've ever done.
Like a third of the people had it out, but two-thirds
we
were
lost
like,
about a third of the audience.
now hang on.
The second the opening keynote was
though.
over.
What about breakfast? I need to see this.
But the 2/3 that stayed for the rest of the fucking stream.
That's amazing. That's champions, all of them.
That is one of the most consistent lines of concurrent viewers we have ever achieved.
Hell yeah.
With an exception being, have you looked at the analytics of those Nuzlocke streams we did?
Oh yeah, they were good. Yeah,
we didn't reach the peak. It was no Shadowbringers concurrent views, but people didn't leave.
Yeah,
every single one of those are like
it could happen at any time, man.
Of people watching.
It could happen at any time.
It's nuts. So, just dropping a little hint here. If people like the Nuzlocke, you'll probably see more Nuzlocke.
Sure.
You'll probably see more Nuzlocke.
I've got some ideas. I
have so many ideas. Also, low-key, I love Pokemon, and I've been trying to convince this man to play Pokemon forever. So,
he's from Thor. That's not Pokemon.
What?
You said low-key. The best part is the music cut out, too. So it's just like dead quiet for the last...
Which one's the crickets?
There you go. Yeah, it's the one right next to the volume on the stream, which I should probably change. At any rate, I think you're going to have fun with Devil May Cry 5. I'm excited. I'm excited to see that. I'm glad you're doing the cold ones, the ever cold ones. That'll be really fun.
Be a good time.
Yep.
Be a good time.
Tomorrow is the round table. Thursday, we're just going to be like human beings and freaking play the game. I can't talk about the game this much and then not want to play it. So we're going to play it. I got to get my gear ready for Savage.
We had a surprisingly long meeting about deciding what the hell to stream on Thursday, and it kept coming back around to Kyle's Sam is just not ready.
Yep.
So we're going to figure out, essentially to learn how to change main jobs.
Yeah, I saw there's crafting gear, but I'd like to not just get gifted. Yeah, gifted a bunch of stuff, but maybe I could participate in somehow. Maybe I could farm the orbs that go in the crafting gear. I remember I did that a bit. So
I think the most hilarious thing we could do, that would also be horribly embarrassing because we're horribly out of practice, would be get you just high enough to go into the second wing of Savage and get you geared through the Savage fights we've already cleared.
Right, that'd be kind of interesting.
But it would definitely be embarrassing.
It would be a dusting off, plus a completely different role.
I'm trying to think. Like, I probably remember the first half of M8S and nothing else.
I mean, at least I wouldn't have to do M4S, which it would be the Andros face in a completely different corner. I'm trying to think of anything like really melee, because the one I never want to do while I'm learning Samurai is Sphere Extreme. I do not want to be the guy who has to run out one of those things you guys did up there.
But you'll eventually do a fight where you have to run things out.
I'm fine with that. When I'm learning now, I just don't want to have to be the guy who does like off-tank mechanics during my Samurai time. But I can tell you this much, like having a lot more brain space makes it way easier to play.
I'm curious how you're going to feel the next time we do Savage.
Yeah, me too.
Like it's like I am actually excited to sit down and ask you. All right, dude, you've healed Savage, you've DPS Savage. What are you going with?
Yeah.
Just in time for evolved combat to come and nuke our understanding of a lot of things.
I prefer it, like it's nice to get a handle. I like change. I like change, and I'm also an adaptive player. Like I always rank up the most in a ranked game after a patch, and I fail the most when things are extremely set and the meta is like ice cold.
As one does.
I do think Val's going to look really good as a Bastion. I think that's really going to look nice on him.
This is insane,
just for role playing.
This is absolutely insane. Do we need to set a subscriber goal on Twitch and do something crazy?
Well, I mean, we're giving out ponies.
We're approaching 500 subscribers.
Wow.
I feel like we should do something at 500 subscribers.
Wow. What would be the proudest thing we could do in 14 for the Pride Pony?
Eden Savage.
Wow. So we minimum eye level it?
I didn't say that.
So you would just destroy Eden Savage with unsynced gear?
We could also
to celebrate a Pride Pony?
Well, hold on. I could make this worse.
What?
We could just do FRU.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, that'd be so. Oh my God.
I didn't think today was going to be a low key subathon.
Oh my God.
But what is it? We're doing it at 5. We're setting it to 6.
That'd be so insane.
I know we were originally thinking Kefka, but I think after seeing both fights, you and I both think FRU looks more interesting.
Yeah, well, like for a first one, don't most people recommend the one with the twisters? Not the twister one. That's the dragon song. The Uwu, right? Ultimate Weapon.
A lot of people
say start with that one.
Ultimate Weapon. However, think of the branding.
All right, hit me.
Well, no, just that our first Ultimate would be from the expansion that is also the first expansion we were current for.
That is nice. I like that. Yeah.
What number? What are we setting it at?
What's the gayest number? Well, we're going big. 690? I mean, everyone can do that. But theirs might be more celebratory. More symmetrical.
So what you're saying is if we hit 690 Twitch subs, we will commit to trying to clear FRU before Evercold drops.
Sure. We'll give it a shot. We will go into FRU. Sure.
I feel like we at least need to commit to a month of 2 days a week.
Oh my God. Think
about starting when's reset? Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Think about every week. Tuesday, Wednesday is just Ultimate Prog. Tuesday, Wednesday is Ultimate Prog.
You're such a raider. Oh my God.
No, Tuesday and then we have Monday, Thursday flex for podcast guests.
Uh-huh.
I'm just 690 is a lot of subs. I'm saying. We commit to a month, 2 days a week.
How about this? We'll put together a crew. We'll make it a job. You know what I mean? We'll put together a crew. We got friends.
We would have to put together a crew.
I know, but like a streamer crew. Make it a thing.
A streamer crew.
Yeah, make it a thing.
We're not going to find 6 other people that want to go through that hell for it.
Not forever, not for 2 months at a time, but for a day.
We can't promise that.
We can't promise 2 full months and clear FRU either.
Mel, let's see. Best place to post that would be to tag us in Don't we have an FF14 share channel in the Discord?
Oh. Yeah. Or just actually GG General would be perfect because then I could just go in there and grab it for this show if you want us to see it. If that's about.
Okay.
If you're wanting to like share it, then probably FanFest would be your better channel if you want to like have conversation with others about it. But if you want it to get to us on the stream, probably just go put it in the general right there.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Valerie and Tino will return. We will build a streamer crew and we will go into FRU.
We can't promise a streamer crew.
I'll
try.
We can do our best.
I promise I will try.
Okay.
I don't like saying I promise I will try because that's not very hype.
Because there are other people.
But the truth is,
they're their own
getting
beings.
other people scheduled, it takes work.
Yes.
And sometimes your heart gets broken.
There you go.
You can't promise
Exactly.
it, but I promise I will try. I have become a collab scheduling monster this year, so I will do my best.
The podcast has been a lot of fun because of it.
Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I'm
you've been
very
doing
proud of the
great. You've been doing
podcast this
great.
year. I'm very proud of the podcast this year. We will definitely ask Shan. We'll ask all our Raider friends. However, I could see our Raider friends being like, I don't want to do that
I'm
again.
not going in there.
You're mentioning friends who have all done it and probably don't want to do it again.
If I'm gonna be honest. If
But
you
whatever,
sent me
we
that
haven't hit it yet. We're at 434. Yeah. If we hit 690, all right.
If
cool.
you sent me that message, my first reply would be why, and we'd be like, "Gay pony," and they'd be like, "Oh,
well, if I mean,
see how this happened."
I could also see them going, well, I didn't get those subs.
I didn't get a gay pony.
I didn't get those subs.
What's your pony gonna do for me? How's that gonna work?
Oh my god. All right, I'll wear him down, y'all. Don't worry. We'll get a month. I think he's worried because FF7's coming up. We'll just do FF7. We'll do FF7 on.
There's the holidays. There's the charity stuff that starts going down.
I guess
there's
reset doesn't really matter. We could just do Monday, Tuesday. That would make it easier because then Wednesday, Thursday could be Final Fantasy VII.
There'd be ways. Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII. Like who cares about reset?
Maybe there's like we call it like a reborn.
We do Monday, Tuesday,
Christmas or something like
and
that.
And then retro Final Fantasy streams or Chrono Trigger whenever this starts is Wednesday, Thursday, and then we still have Friday to do video stuff.
Yeah.
Tell you, I got it all figured out, man.
Yeah.
I got it all figured out.
Okay. All right. I didn't know.
You're going to lose your mind.
I didn't know how deep you were.
But I'm, not like I don't. There's the difference between you and me. You lose your mind rating and like you panic. I lose my mind rating and I just become kind of toxic. Yeah.
Oh, Chrono Trigger's coming. The thing is up. It's up. You can go find it in the playlist.
I had so much fun making this look as much like a Trapper Keeper as I possibly could.
What's interesting is it does look kind of like the announcement I put up on Twitch YouTube while you were gone.
It does. You put up an announcement on Twitch?
On YouTube. Yeah, I put out an announcement. I'm trying to find it. Where did I save? I probably saved it locally or something.
Probably in stream thumbnail.
I probably just didn't want you seeing it. Like I was like, I'm just gonna bust this out real quick. Oh, I probably put in weekly schedule. I bet you.
Weekly schedule.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Here we go.
Oh.
I think one of these has a misspelling.
Oh, pull that over.
Yeah.
So this was your. All right.
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
This was my post. But they're kind of eerily similar.
I would say it looks. Yeah, you got the CRT in the background too.
Exactly.
I was about
We're both going for the same thing.
I was about to make fun of you by saying it's the same in that we use the box art, but
yeah,
I like that you used a shitty eBay photo of the Chrono Trigger box, and I used one someone clearly cared a lot about.
Oh, I like the shitty box. The shitty box was great. Plus, we were holding it. It really made the shit like this box belongs in this box. Like this cartridge emerged from this very box.
I love this so much. I'm not even going to talk about how I would have used the brightness tool to kind of up how bright we were.
No, well, I mean, it shows up like this big, like it drives curiosity. You're like, what the shit's going on in that picture? I need to zoom in on that. That's fascinating.
Oh my God. How far from 500 are we? Let's see. From 500, we're away. We're at 460. Well, we're going to 690. That's what we're doing. We're going to 690.
Or, get a pony. You know what I mean? Like, you could, either way, you walk out of this with a pony.
You're probably getting a pony. Anyone who wants a pony probably already has a pony. I think it's wild that this is going on for a month. I think it's super cute, though.
Yeah.
Most people are going to get it today. Today. It took Joe Cat a year to clear top. Yeah, but Pint is clearing shit in a day. Like.
Wait, did she clear it in a day?
That's Pint's most recent video.
Really? Damn.
I actually haven't watched it yet. I don't know what Ultimate it is, but I think the whole jumping off point is clearing an Ultimate.
Damn, I haven't watched that yet. Oh my God.
In a setting.
Pint is built different. That is true.
100%.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Mel has tagged you in Discord.
All right. I'm on my way.
Screenshots were pertaining to Evercold announcements.
I'm on my way. I'm in.
Cyrenex said, I don't actually care about 14, but you guys are still fun to watch, so here I am. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It sounds like a lot of the messages we got about Pokemon. Neko said, gotta sleep. I'll binge the VOD. Okay. That's allowed. Only because we can't stop you. Believe me, if I could forcibly keep people awake to make them watch the stream live, I would. I am not a kind streamer. If I gotta wake up on 90 minutes of sleep, so do you. That would be the world I would live in. Pint specifically called out practicing in her head more than a month before stepping foot in the instance. My God. That's nuts. I mean, it's how I used to raid lead in WoW. Like, maybe we would do the first couple of fights, like, just on launch week. But past that point, I had a spiral notebook, and I would make meticulous notes based on guides that were out there. So, like, I get kind of studying up ahead of time, but getting it done in a day is bananas.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, back in like the 40-man raid days, you did that because you were going to get 40 people together. You had to have your shit ready. Inconveniencing 7 people with your lack of knowledge is just embarrassing. 40 people is a waste of everybody's time.
Mm.
I've added it to our list of things that we will look at today.
Okay.
By the way, if anyone else has any memes or things they've noticed across the Evercold trailers, bits, interviews, feel free to post it in that GG General for us. I will add it to today's lineup of things we'll be looking at.
Goodness gracious me.
Because the big one we're going to be looking at is this guy later. This interview is actually really good. Has a lot of really good tidbits in it.
I have never seen this website in my life, and I already know it's not a United States-based publication.
No, the TSA is...
There's no universe you would name your website TSA if you are even aware of the United States.
Listen, they're just doing a little outreach, you know? They're, hello, fellow gamers, take off your shoes. You know what I mean? Like, they just want everyone to be comfortable. They're like The Rock, you know?
Lord Pixie has joined the party.
Hello, fellow gamers.
FRU and drag.
FRU and drag.
I'd shave.
FRU and drag is my favorite astrology sign.
Yeah, you have Aquarius, Cancer, Capricorn, FRU and drag.
I've just been feeling kind of off, you know, FRU is in drag. Meet someone exciting, what? FRU's in drag, are you serious? Oh, hell yeah.
FRU's in drag. Oh, my freaking gourd. Oh, my God. You all are ridiculous. Also, good God, Twitch. Y'all are being super generous. Thank you all so much. Tioli, Misto, Maverin, Ray, Intern Hertz. You made that your name. You can be an employee. You don't need to stay an intern. You can name yourself whatever you want. Shiaku, J-Lo, more anonymous gifting, Chicharon, Neo Anderson, Kotar. You said, I heard you say Hype Train. Had to come contribute on Twitch too. Thank you so much. You resubbed and then you also gifted 5. You madman. Snow, more anonymous gifting. Lisa twice. Farron, Azuline, Cato, Lathrinus, Trey Dog. My God. Sue just said choo choo.
Choo choo.
Razzle Von Dazzle, still one of my favorite names on Twitch. Neon Rena, you're back again, gifting more. Sushi Dragon, which is my favorite astrological sign. Brom89, Lathalis, thank you for the multiple gifted there. Orati, Black Sun Studios, always good to see you. Nerglia, thank you so much. Canao, thank you for resubbing. Git Salsame, I like that one. Shakat, always good to see you. Thank you for the gifted. Anon Zomans? That's a cool name. Ocularis, thank you so much. Fraukin. Ro, what are you doing? Your money's no good here. Although I guess it is because
That's how you get a pony. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I want? I want to be able to block specific people just from gifting things. That's what I don't want to ban you from channel or anything.
The generosity is full.
Otaku Square fan. Inori Lockhart. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Morwin, thank you. Razor, appreciate it. Were Pixies, thank you so much. To K, Snow Bites, Peppa Monkey, Snipe Griswa, Jericho, thank you so much. 2 Kings Ransom, gifted 5. Mac Deasy, Stenusement, Kunagami, and we've officially hit a treasure train. So thank you all so much.
A treasure train?
Yep. And now people are complaining about AI slop ads. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sick.
I don't think I have any control over that.
Nope. Maybe we do. Because like on YouTube, you can verify what ads. Like you could say, I don't want any beer ads on your channel. I wonder if there's, maybe we could do something over there.
Any chance we'll be watching the Cosplay Walk? Do you have that up? Because there's a certain streamer I do want to see.
Yes, there is. It's here in the video. I mean, we could watch it.
Even though I've seen plenty of photos already. I've got some behind the scenes. I think I can show you
some behind the scenes.
Yeah, let me open my Discord.
Okay.
I've got so we're really in with the folks that work with Preach. And that's really dangerous for Preach because we get exclusive behind the scenes looks.
Yes. Well, what's the point of having those pictures if you are embarrassing somebody?
Yeah, exactly. So Kyle, I'm forwarding you a photo that when we do look at the Cosplay Walk, have this photo at the ready.
Okay. Very important. Good to know.
Yeah. We're just,
important safety tip.
Also,
Thank you,
Bex,
Egon.
if you're watching, stay tuned. Oh, my freaking gourd. Snowbite, thank you so much for the super. I got stuff to say. I love Monk. I love tanking. I love Monk tanking back in the day. Now there's a tank that does fisticuffs. Bastion was made for me. That is all.
Congratulations.
Who among us doesn't love a hole that is made for us?
Exactly. Crawl in it.
Exactly. Live in it. Okay, I know this has been the most off-topic intro to a stream we've had in a while. Can I continue being off-topic?
Okay.
You wanna hear 3 minutes of Garrett is watching new anime?
Yeah, sure. Bring it.
Dude, first off, the new Ghost in the Shell is goated.
Okay.
Absolutely goated. Mwah. Art. Same studio that did Dan to Dan.
Oh, nice.
I cannot recommend it enough. It is effing gorgeous.
Okay.
Second, I watched Chainsmoker Cat last night.
Is it a cat that smokes?
It's a cat girl that smokes and lives in squalor.
Oh, yes. I've heard about this.
It is disgusting.
Yeah.
And it is the most something's elicited the same. Like, you know how people talk about the fight or flight response?
Yeah.
It made me realize that and I'm a big fan of Jackass.
Okay.
And there's really nothing else like Jackass out there. But I remember going to the theater and almost choking the first time I saw the very first Jackass movie in theaters. And Chainsmoker Cat elicited the exact same kind of response. And it's like fight or flight, but it's like vomit or laugh. Yeah, it's like you're so grossed out that it's like you have 2 options. Like give into the being grossed out or just laugh.
Yes.
And I was choking on my laughter watching Chainsmoker Cat. It is truly grotesque.
I mean, sounds like you had a good time with it.
I love. It's also really well animated. It's like high effort.
I know a lot of people who didn't have a good time with it.
Yes,
on the internet.
It is extremely divisive. I cannot, in good conscience, recommend it.
Yeah, I get
I would
that.
say that if you think the R-rated Jackass movies are funny, I think you will enjoy Chainsmoker Cat.
Okay. I think what happened to a lot of people that I saw on the internet was they had crush on said cat girl, and then the reveal happened, and that made them have a lot of feelings very quickly about what they might find attractive or how reality set in a little too quickly.
Yes.
And those sort of things.
Yes. I also think if you're particularly empathetic, it's kind of a bad time.
Yeah, I think I would find it a bad time.
But if you can find humor in degeneracy, it's hysterical.
Sure.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's and honestly, I think it's the counterbalance the anime world needs right now. After Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You made smoking just look so romantic.
It was
like
really.
I think if you watch one, you are required to watch the other.
It was like Truth. They were just like laying out their money. They're like, all right, here you go. Now make this next anime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Kind of depends
strokes.
on how you can guide your own brain
For different folks.
your enjoyment of that show. I love it. It's like one of the animes of the year.
It was
for
made
me.
for you.
It was made for me. Yes, I quite enjoy it. It's a very good time. So yeah, there it is. I think I kept that under 3 minutes.
I think you did great. Yeah. Solid.
Spamwing Duck Super, a reminder that the Lala Bastions will be the equivalent of a pangolin. I did not think about that.
I hope they have a custom animation where they like fully shell up.
They just turn into a ball.
Yeah, well, it'd be more of like a torpedo.
Oh, I was thinking like the kid with the golfer's beret in Hook.
Oh,
he
right.
rolls up into a
Yes.
literal ball. Someone had to make a prop of a rolled up husky child for rolling down a staircase.
I'm thinking more like the Fire Force generator who fires himself out of a cannon, but just turn into a bullet.
Was his name
throw
Thudbutt?
yourself. Didn't he become leader?
Was that Lost Boy's name?
Didn't he become leader of the Lost Boys at the end? Wasn't that?
I don't remember. Who did take over after Zuko died?
I know he did like that dagger thing and like tricked the kids or something.
He did become leader. Damn, I need to watch Hook. Is there a 4K Hook? I bet that slaps. That was shot on film. I bet that looks amazing.
Probably.
Unlike the Jurassic Park 4K, which looks horrible.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they fire themselves out of a cannon. I hope they have big laser. I hope everyone else does like the double hands laser thing. I hope they just go and then bend over and blast.
That would be sick.
I would love that.
What is happening on Twitch? Good God, everyone.
The
Thank
hype.
you so much. Dude, we're 100 away.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, you're out here with all your business ideas making these promises. I'm terrified. But you know,
what do you mean business? At a certain point, you need to do something for this level of generosity.
Yes.
You need to do something, and it can't be
I
easy.
see what you mean. I see what you
Yes,
mean.
if we hit 690, we will stay in a lovely hotel and take our families to Disney because everybody loves two white guys have a good time as a piece of content. Yep, that's everybody's genre of content
I mean,
that
that's
they
kind
love.
of our thing we do, right?
Well, we have a
Isn't
good
that-
time while usually dying and suffering. In a video
sure.
game.
So the
Yeah.
suffering,
There's
having a
still-
good time while suffering.
There's still,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How about a podcast with a bunch of people? As much as I would love to scam you all and say that that's it because that's already happening, like that would be
those happen all the time.
that would be hilarious.
It's so commonplace.
Yeah. I'm crying, Garrett. Please.
Wait, what?
Um,
That's a button you can press? Holy crap.
Verisk. What? Verisk.
Verisk threw down 100
Verisk.
gifted. You can do that? That's just like a button that exists?
I haven't felt this uncomfortable since we played the MSQ.
Well, it's happening. All right, it's happening. It's happening. Is that happening? Let's come on, man.
Someone just wrote, "Dude has CEO money." Oh.
Okay.
Well, clear your schedule.
Okay. All right.
Clear your schedule, Kyle.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So when I opened up YouTube chat on my laptop to get ready for the stream, the first thing I saw was a couple folks saying "Get loved, idiots."
That does happen a lot around here.
Yeah.
Apparently, the love extends to our alternate universe personas as well,
Yeah.
who will be making a triumphant return.
Can't wait for Fru Day. Oh crap, that's good branding.
Ooh, Fru Day?
I do like good branding.
That does have a ring to it.
Did someone just super chat for two white guys having a good time? Yep. Yes, they did. And
Yeah.
it was vernacular ham.
Yep. Yeah. See, people come for that.
My tastes are weird. What can I say?
They like that kind of thing. They're into it.
My God, did Verisk say anything? Now I'm gonna have to control F.
I mean, they were talking.
I like. Am I in debt to like an Italian family now? What's going on?
I think they really wanted that.
Oh, they did say something.
Oh yeah,
they did say something.
What's that?
They said "fru and drag."
Fru and drag. That's it was suggested by the audience. I'd need to shave, but it grows back pretty fast.
I don't know if I know what you look like without. Oh, you shaved a mustache.
I had only a mustache.
So you got rid of your chin strap
for Dancing Green.
That's right.
Yeah.
You did get rid of your chin strap. You looked good with a mustache.
I did all right.
Yeah, you can pull it. You got a bit of a Burt Reynolds thing.
A little bit. Well, you know, the black hair and all that.
Yeah.
Don't shave.
Well, Kyle.
Then I'm not makeuping it.
You know, I was listening to my Green Day shuffle on the way here, and King for a Day came on.
Okay. What's that about?
Being a drag queen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was the first time in my life I ever heard don't put the drag in the drag queen.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if you need some help with your makeup, just let me know.
Sir, I was an emo kid.
Yeah, but I did theater makeup. So, by proportionally, I likely did more than
I
you.
don't think I want theater makeup because that's supposed to be seen from the balcony.
Well, I wouldn't make you look...
We perform for a camera.
I wouldn't make you look like a corpse, you know? I do my best.
It's happening, y'all. What you think just because we're having an earnest conversation about makeup that you can force us to ultimate raid and drag? You think that can happen?
Exactly.
Do you think you can force that? Yeah, it turns out you probably can. Yeah, you probably can. Mel, thank you. Thank you everyone on Twitch. We're gonna need to we're gonna be here.
We got 8 minutes. You know, we can
8 minutes for what?
Well, I'm just saying, like whatever we can do in 8 minutes. You know, like we got stuff to do today, but we are, thankful. That's just how it goes. But top of the hour.
Yep.
You got to put down the gate and start the show.
Oh, this isn't the show. This is what people showed up for. I thought people showed up to get their unicorns.
I mean, they can do that all day. The shop's open.
That's true. Nothing's stopping them. Absolutely nothing is stopping them. Thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, this is insane. This is absolutely nuts. Lucario Guy, thank you for the 23 months. Said nearly 2 years. Stuck at work, but excited to hear your thoughts on the reveals. Love you guys. Newfound hype. Well synced. Well synced. That was well damn done, my dude. Well damn done. They did the jumpy thing, so I'm going back.
He's recovering.
Gotta get back in time.
He's recovering.
Hello from the center of the ocean. As an autist, this cruise thing isn't really my scene, but I'm here for my mom's 60th. So, c'est la vie. Stoked forever cold. Thanks for the super ruin. Happy 60th to your mom. That's a big birthday.
Nice.
And
good on you for going on that cruise. I bet that meant a lot to him.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if it's not your thing. Suffering for your family means a lot to your family. Means a lot.
Social power.
What's happening on my Discord?
I mean, if you wanted to keep hanging out, we could do the cosplay now.
We could,
because that would be our best way to not intelligently express ourselves.
At
the exact same time, while still making headway.
We can wind down from the zaniness that has been the first hour of the stream.
Exactly. With some bunny ears and some zaniness. Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Because obviously the other thing is going to be fraught with heavy emotional. We've never played Final Fantasy VII discourse.
No, it's going to be FRU.
About the director doing the thing or something. Something about FF6 too happened. There was a lot of noise about how they accidentally said it would take more than one game to make an FF6.
I thought I actually
really nice
read up a lot on that because I was really interested in it. And if I was an FF6 fan, I would be bummed because it sounds very much like they're not gonna make one.
Well, I think they were saying maybe we'll hear it. We'll hear it later. Those are great.
Those are very good.
That was a really nice clasps.
Yeah. I saw someone sent me a clip of a Merlwip cosplayer and I loved it. Absolutely love it. Merlwip is one of my favorite characters in 14, and I just don't see a lot of Merwib representation.
Oh, wow. Connects in. Well done. Jeez, what a flex.
That's a lot of talent. That is so gold. My God.
Well, living that astrologian life, you
Blyson
know.
Studios, thank you for the 25 months. Thanks for rushing home for work to watch this. Appreciate you.
It's the science.
Oh my God, look at them all.
On summer vacation, apparently. Oh, they're hitting the poses.
That is
They're getting those
an
beach photos in.
exceptional alpha now.
Damn.
Very, very appropriate for this weather, actually. Well done.
You're watching from the Berlin airport, Falcon? Oh my God, have a safe flight.
Would you look at that?
Dude.
Oh, wow.
Hey, if only...
Don't make any promises.
If only this was well timed.
Okay, good. I thought you were about to say something about, like...
Beautiful walk.
Because you're just going to call it Gaia if we do that. I want to be Gaia.
Gaia is one of the coolest looking characters in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
I know, so you're going to make me be Reen if we...
You're much more Reen energy. Let's just be honest here.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God, they got the nails.
Extendo finger.
They got the
Holy
nails.
shit.
Oh, my God.
Did everyone, like, agree they were going to go extra for this? Does everyone have, like, functional props?
I think everyone saw what happened in Anaheim, and they decided if we bring enough weapons, they won't rush us
we're
off
just
the
going to
stage.
take more time.
Searching for something.
Great Reen. Super great Reen. There's some absolute banger cosplays. I agree, and we're only a few minutes into this. Pins and Needles, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's mighty generous of you.
Beautiful work.
Lady Fitchell's supering because Fitchell threw their Twitch money at Denmo. That's quite all right. That's a great dude to throw your Twitch money at.
Oh, my God, it's a whole crew.
Yo!
It's a whole crew.
Oh, no, moonholes.
Problematic siblings
Yep.
hitting the stage.
It's all fun and games until moonholes.
Well done. You look
I would love to do the lankiest Asahi you've ever seen.
A+. We have Aaron.
Oh, nice.
Goodness gracious me.
Damn, good Aaronville.
Those two are headed.
Body paint can look so wrong too. They did a great job.
Next activity. Oh, true.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do crap. What are they called?
Sylph, right?
Sylph. Yeah. I've never seen anyone do that.
Getting enchanted. Thank you very much.
Granny Goodness?
Granny. Well, that's not Granny. But
No, Granny's dead. Spoilers.
no, Granny's not dead.
Was Granny who got kicked in the face, or was that a younger one?
No,
I thought Granny got
that
kicked
was
in
the one with
face.
the angry face mask.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about the one that died in the Waking Sands?
Yeah, yeah.
That had the really short load
It's
bar
been a
for
while
loading
since
up
I've
the
seen
body.
who got kicked.
Very, very in season. Very suitable to the weather here.
It's fantastic.
Aww.
Neuraxia, that's right.
Not a summer love for it. You're headed right here.
Yeah, this one's already just the speed with which they're being ushered around much better than Anaheim.
Yeah, I saw the big write-up about the back was pretty rough. Like, there was no security area to leave your stuff with, so while they were on stage, you just kind of had your stuff piled, hoping for the best. There's nothing to sit on. It was hot, but at least they're getting to express themselves by waiting an hour and a half in line.
Yeah.
Beautiful
The coleslaw? What's the coleslaw incident?
Coleslaw?
Oh, because they're plants, and when you kill them, you make coleslaw? Is that the joke?
Don't you make... How did...
Now I really want to see some poses.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, you even got the fringe.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Well done. In the heels.
Don't tell Girl DM.
Well done, well done. Don't start fighting backstage, please.
Chris Majors said, if you keep doing that, your voice will freeze that way. Don't-
I'm assuming while you were escalating in pitch.
Beautiful.
Nice headdress.
I have been completely ruined by the internet. I can't think of the character's name. I can only think of disrespectful memes,
The tracts of land and all that. Yeah,
Yes.
it happens.
Really, Coach.
which I don't want to bring up when an actual person is representing the character.
Right. I have, mental image and all that. Oh,
Oh, dude, they're actual frisbees.
yeah.
That rules. Nafika, thank you, chat. Thank you for helping keep me respectful. Cheating Namek, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that's
nice
sick.
staff.
The layering is crazy.
That staff. I'm so jealous. I love that
Looks fantastic.
Damn.
Cocktail Reborn, always good to see you. Thank you for the super. Speaking of Final Fantasy and cold ones, I just did a mad dash to record an updated Evercold cocktail. Should drop tonight.
Nice.
Nice. Everyone just click on Cocktail Reborn. Take you right to the channel.
So far for Warriors of Light, we're 2 for 2 dancers and no other jobs, huh? Wait, hang on.
Oh, we got a warrior and a femme fatale. Oh,
Well done.
Well done, indeed.
They understood the assignment. Take a shot every time the announcer says ooh and you'll be dead in 10 minutes. Well, it's very ooh worthy.
Oh, that's true. I was completely blown away by the staff. I didn't think about the actual job.
Kyle, what's the goal to get you to wear fishnets?
I don't like fishnets, personally.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't like fishnets?
No.
Oh, they're just like, to me, they're so classic.
Nah, they're just it's for fish, you know? Like
Omega F in the house.
Oh, the Omega humanoid designs are among my favorite Amano things ever.
Oh, we got more signs coming up. Tancred and the
Oh, are they doing are these the designs from
yes,
the music festival?
Yes.
I'm very mad I wasn't able to get any of that merch. I thought they looked so sick. Nakuru, always good to see you. Oh, you're VODing today? Well, if you hear this, thanks for chewing. Oh, dude's nailing the face.
Nice. Well done.
That is a very good calyx.
The exit is here. Thank you.
The speed. Perfect.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
That's a rock car.
The only person hotter than Yoshi P in the Bastion costume.
You look fantastic.
Like warmth-wise, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not objectifying the cosplayers.
No, of course not. Nor Yoshi P, of course. Did you see the really widespread Twitter phenomenon of people assuming he was crazy pissed at the production team?
Not at all.
Yeah.
I was on Twitter quite a bit over the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
They thought he was mad at production?
Yeah, the part where he's like, what's going on back there when the Ava trailer failed to play? There was like...
He was smiling.
I know, right? I thought so too, but there was like a entire thread about people who were like, oh my God, I know Japanese and he's never been more mad in his life. And it snowballed into argument. That's the problem with the algorithm is you don't see everything. You see this weird cross section.
That is a really cool way to kind of...
That is actually really bouncy. That's well done.
Yeah.
That's so creative. Well done.
Twitter is long ruined at this point. I really, honestly, my Twitter was a good time during the FanFest over the weekend. I saw a lot of hyped people. But I've done a lot of work of like muting and blocking and like hitting the 3 dots and being like, I'm not interested in this.
Yeah, no, because I'm just raw dogging it and it's a terrible experience.
Dude, that is so good.
Wow.
Holy crap.
How did you get...
Where's the string?
No, it's tentacles, right? It's just pure metal.
They're bouncing
probably.
like they're being held up.
They seem to have a... Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
They must be attached
I think
in the
it's
back.
I think it's just rods.
We do have a Noctis in the
Wait, hold on. What in the isekai is happening here?
I don't mean to... I don't mean to make assumptions here, but they already own that outfit.
Excellent.
That's not cosplay.
That's just how they dress.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
are
That's
you accusing them of just dressing that way?
I think, maybe they put on the wig for it.
Another really lovely
Kotar, thanks for the super being so on us. I just heard Hype Train and wanted to contribute. I had no idea about the mount. Damn, Kotar, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Very nice job. Well done.
Oh, my word.
That was a solid crossover. His gameplay was super fun.
We're approaching 800 on Twitch. That's ridiculous.
Queen Eternal.
Y'all, that is nuts. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much.
He's from Tekken.
Straight out of
Oh, nice. Wow, classic. Oh, with the ninja run. Nice. Technically, I guess at that lovely rogue run.
I'm living dangerously here.
Wow.
That was great.
Mental weapon coffer.
Normally, I don't mention it when someone in chat is like, man, I can't believe I missed the gifted. But if you're on our Twitch chat right now and you missed the gifted, I legitimately feel for you. You have the worst luck on God's green earth.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That looks awesome.
How are their wigs so straight?
It's called a flat iron.
Is that it? Because if it's fake hair, it'll just like burn, won't it?
Well, there's different qualities of wig.
That's true.
No, I've actually watched a lot of tutorials on this. It's usually a mixture of a hair straightener and hairspray.
You can't say that on the channel, man. Those comments are going to come for you again.
What are you talking about?
The ones that accuse you of wearing a wig.
Whatever. They're like, I get it. They're just not confident enough to grow their hair out.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's been so many Gaias. I think there's been more Gaias than any other single character.
That's our fourth Gaia.
How many Gaias do people need to freaking cosplay before you just make Gaia a main MSQ character?
I think a lot of it is just dealing with the fact that she doesn't come up enough, so we want her story to continue.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, it lights up.
Wear picture. You're throwing that again.
Very nice.
Thank you. There's not been a bad alpha now. I'm going to get excited when there is a bad alpha now. When one comes out just looking like they rolled out of like a Michaels, I'm going to be like, yes,
I think that's the cool thing about cosplay.
Someone
at
with
this
my
point
skill level.
Is it's all just, it's the joyous range of cosplay that has become enjoyable.
Rogue Mage thinks it was super earlier. Greetings from Occult Crescent. I was supposed to be in day 1 Fork Tower prog, but it turns out it takes ages to hit the new level cap. Oh, damn. I saw a clip of this. This is one of my favorite cosplays I've ever seen in a fan fest.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I also love how long they lingered with the black background because it really sells the gradient.
Oh,
this was my favorite thing I saw at a fan fest all weekend.
There go. The little hands are so great.
Like, freaking Henson needs to hire this person.
Well done.
Damn,
hey,
that's
perfect
good.
timing.
That's a really good Medion. Yeah. That's great.
Nice flower, yeah.
Fantastic job.
Spam Wing, thanks for the super. Don't care about Nuzlocke or other people in front of me, but I find you very entertaining. Oh, thank you. Well done. Well done.
Okay.
Oh, but more in the bag. What's in the bag? A Coke? What? He's got snacks?
All right. Well done. Nice. You got the move.
What was the snacks?
Oh, we have another Elderbrand.
Yes.
But Godbird, actually. And a Nashu, of course.
Do you have circular red glasses?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No violence on stage, please.
No violence on stage. Where did that person go? Their outfit looked amazing. I didn't even get to see it.
I think they ran by.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, very nice.
Dude, look at the armor.
Great.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely.
Cosplayers as well.
Oh my god, that would have taken forever to make that hand.
You know how we were joking about 690 Twitch subs, Kyle?
Uh-huh.
We just hit 691 just today.
That's creative.
Today's count.
Wow.
To see that mount.
That is bonkers.
That is sparkly.
Oh, I saw a clip of this too. The freaking tail feather. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the tail feathers deploy.
Wonderful job. Hold on.
Dude, that's bonkers.
Yeah, sharp turn.
Also, the effort they put into like how they move. Really underrated for cosplay walks.
Look at these two walking up.
Burger.
Borger. Borger.
I think so too. The armors that have been hitting the stage have been really, really great. Fantastic.
Leap
job.
bot, thank you so much.
It's
Arieli, thank you.
time. The way
Nice.
it came with the whole party.
Oh.
This is the Hancock
Yeah, I
we
think
saw in the audience.
Yeah.
Dude, the blue mage
Yeah,
with
those
the
are
mask.
nice.
That's great.
Well done, all of
Damn,
you.
good
Well
crew.
done.
Now I just want a burger.
Oh, and we have a culinarian, I believe. Oh.
It was the smallest little flying pan. Wait, Kafka cooking?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Wait, what? Why? Okay, I saw another video of a Kefka 6-7ing. Why is Kefka 6? Is it just the time period that the thing went down in? That's a really good Wookiee.
Probably. Oh, that is a really good Wookiee.
Yeah, good pair.
Exercises for the nerves are very stately.
It says 5. Okay, fair.
Well done, you two.
Oh, here we go.
Talmarud and Khaled.
Imagine being in the crowd and you haven't caught up on the latest patch. And they're like, it's Halmarut and Calyx. And you're like, what what is happening?
You know what? It just keeps happening, you know?
I saw a tweet go by, I think it was today, and it was a screenshot of the trailer saying, oh, dude, holy crap, that's great.
Very cool.
But it was a screenshot of the Unite the Stars text.
Okay.
And they're like, I haven't played in 2 years. I thought rejoinings were bad. And I'm just like, play! Just play the game!
You gotta make time, you know?
Oh, dude, underrated. Oh, they even did the wound in the chest.
And all the candies.
This might be my favorite Hades I've ever seen.
That the
That's
wound took a lot of
so
effort.
good.
They made a really good job there.
Oh, that's so cute.
God damn, that looks great.
A classic outfit as well.
And a very classic Miko dance.
Yes. Wonderful job.
My Val dance is so lame.
Oh, take a real pose.
The lack of emoting is part of your character at this point,
That's
Kyle.
true.
Are on point.
It's part of your character.
Well done. Nicely.
Which is why I really love it when Rebe or anyone else draws our characters. Val is always the very outgoing one, and Tuna is the very, like,
It's true.
Our very
non-social
own
butterfly.
Oh my god, they're role
They're
playing.
nailing
They're in
it. Yeah.
They are
Dude,
deep.
look at the layering.
Yeah. Yeah, they went for it.
Oh, they even got, like, the
Very
big
well done.
threading.
Also mildly afraid of you.
That looks great.
And it's
Jeez.
Heidi Lovely.
Oh no! Oh no, what'd they lose?
They lost something?
Something fell.
Oh, no.
Natasha saving it. Those poses are getting hit nonetheless.
Contacts scare the crap out of me. I have a lot of respect for people who do the cosplay contacts.
I think that's just a biological thing if you can handle it or not for a day. Some people's eyes require far more moisture.
Very good poses. Well done.
Even went for the boot upgrade.
Oh, that armor.
Is that Nail?
Oh.
That's sick looking. They did a great job. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Well done.
That's
It's
so
okay.
much work.
No problem. And it's another
Past due, thanks for the 40
hitting the
freaking months.
stage
Can't wait for Chrono Trigger.
right.
It's coming up.
Cat hair's like mine.
Yes.
Cat Gaia?
Well done. Your weapon
Why not?
also looks
Yeah, sure.
amazing.
Why not, Kyle?
Into the Gaia pile.
Oh.
Oh, we have an Astro. Oh, that is an amazing weapon.
Oh, with the veil. Oh my god.
Weapons. Sorry to say for all the other jobs.
Kyle, what's the goal for you to wear short shorts?
Fantastic. Hit those
I mean, I'm wearing them
poses.
right now.
Nice job.
How short do you want them?
I'm just going to objectify you. Those aren't that short.
Once again, we
They're,
have
I mean,
another
they're modern.
That's like a
party.
6
They are
inch.
modern.
That's like a 6-inch
This
inseam.
shortness would have been insane in like 2001.
The choreo is on point.
Well, yes.
Unfathomably short.
Well, Kyle used to wear pedal pushers.
What are those?
The things that like grandmas wear where they look like short pants to work in the garden.
You mean like capris?
Really long shorts.
Wonderful.
I prefer my shorts to have the extra like sewn-on layer for my khaki.
Oh, it's another Xenos. Oh, and a zero.
Pockets. Oh, the apple, very nice.
Or, as the internet would call them,
That
the
is
baddies.
very
The
detailed.
baddies.
And okay, now I'm like, is that even a wig? That looks the
Oh, I
color.
see Gratia coming in, and I see another
Dude,
Gratia
it's very well
coming
done.
in.
That card on vacation.
Well, now I want a tiki drink.
Oh, good. Good.
Rebe, thanks for the 15 months. Fru as Valerie and Tina. You write Val Tuna fanfic every lockout, and if you clear Val Tuna wedding. No, we're not agreeing to all that. That's sick.
Look at those moves. Excellent job. Thank you
But
so
back to
much.
Rebe's point.
Oh,
No one wants to read fanfic we write about our own characters. It'd be too tame.
one's gotta make
You'd have
it
someone with no skin in the game to write fanfic.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. Well, guest writer.
Oh, someone's in trouble.
someone's in big trouble. It's this way.
Oh, Weaver.
She grubbing
Oh, well
was
done.
perfect.
Great to see some crafting representation too. Well done.
Get Shenpai to rate? Wait, does Shenpai have a history with writing fanfic about people's player characters?
Well, they write a whole comic book, but you know, they're Oh, nice.
I love all of the how much people have volunteered Shenpai for things today. Like Shen doesn't have her own streams she needs to worry about.
Who's getting the rose?
Ooh, nice.
You got chosen. Today's
Their
your
costumes are
day.
killer.
Well done, you two.
Also, more Gosetsus, please.
I'm holding out hope for a Hien.
Not even for 1,000 subs. We will each read one paragraph of fanfic.
Phoenix line of sight.
The stubby Tomberry.
Got to set a limit somewhere.
And just after we got the rose throw as well, somebody got lucky and somebody else got very unlucky.
Nick DM, yo, thanks for resubbing.
Too close. Okay, thank you.
Was curious if Twitch Prime would count towards the unicorn. Seems like a no. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's a shame.
Very nice.
What we got? Wait, another Gaia?
Whoa.
Get that out.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Dude, look at the giant feathers. That looks sick.
That's well made.
Yeah. It's really well done. Oh, no.
Turn up.
Oh, no.
Please, you're on stage. It's
Gaia. Well done. Well done.
Really, thank you for the gifted, the multiple gifted. Lee Bot, thank you for the
I don't think I
gifted.
was able to cheer them up. I got a little too scared.
You know this stuff has like an influence. They're gonna have to bring back Gaia
Oh,
now.
that's another party, I believe.
Stray, thank you so much.
We've got
Cheese Workshop, thank you for the 5.
Oh my god, that staff. Oh my god, both their staffs.
Wow.
Nice book too. Sorry, your book's not as big.
Some of my favorite as well.
Absolutely. Well done, you three. Great job.
You book shaming now?
Is that
Well, I was just saying, like they were hiding the book a little bit.
Hide your wallets, perhaps?
I love how much Stormblood representation we have today.
For real.
There has been a lot of Stormlight representation.
Thank you
They
very
bring up a
much.
good point.
Whoa.
Oh, nice Heidelin.
Yeah.
Mel Super, the unicorn plays pixie music. It's awesome.
That's the Exodus.
Oh, shoot,
symbol.
really?
Well done. Great
Oh, that
job.
does look dope.
Good pick.
Dude, look at the wings in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Followed
Hey,
by
good
the
timing.
map.
Onisei says it's not how big the book is, Kyle.
Wonderful.
How you
posing
use it.
as well. Great job. And it's Cryo.
They really sent it on the hood size, and I appreciate it. Ooh, look at
oh,
the material they chose. It has
Oh wow. Did they clip that on in a single motion? Was that?
I love like quick change.
No, it was just on under the hood.
Oh, okay. They fixed it.
I believe this might be hard.
I've been already hearing very good things about this chapter of Hildebrand that came out today.
More experiments.
The people are
Oh, he's actually-
you
he
madman!
actually ate an
You
egg.
brought an egg on stage?
Wow.
How long have you? I hope that was in a cooler.
It was at least an hour and a half in the back with no AC.
Do you know what's happening with lettuce right now? You can't just let your eggs sit
Just
around.
smacking the egg
Very
down.
nice recreation of the outfit as well.
I
What?
live for all the Sphene cosplay.
Hey!
Yes, do it!
There you go. There you go.
Shot. Well done. Great job.
They did clip it on? Okay, so you were right, Kyle. The hair got clipped on in
Oh,
real
it's getting
time.
Serious.
Oh, he's got the lore book out
This is just what I imagine Kyle looks like in his room with all these books when we're not
when
streaming.
you're not around.
Oh, shoot. That was good.
Nice
That's a
touch.
good bit.
Nice touch.
Well, great job, you two.
You ESTers are too early for me, but I love you. We love you too, Keelhaul, sorry. Read your name wrong.
Now that's the character we have.
That's one of the best songs in
Oh,
the game.
nice.
Yeah.
Great job on the robe with the vines.
Yeah. It looks like Hegemony has made
Dude, their
some
coat was.
friends
Did you see the back of their jacket? They got the whole Moogle design on there.
Well done, you two. Great job.
Oh, incoming. The Red Panda.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Oh, wow. He's got some
Wow.
lights up in it.
We don't hear
Do your cosplayers have more lights? Do they have access to better lights? Better armor? What's going on here?
Oh, Emmett Selk is coming up again.
Oh, that's a really good one. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
that's solid.
Really good job on the coat. I know the coat looks pretty shiny in game, but I'd like it when folks make it look a little more matte finish for actual cosplay.
Sure.
It makes the gold armor pop a little bit more. I'm running out of words to describe how impressed I am.
Could open the thesaurus.
It's Hammerut. She looking for
Hamaru cosplayers do not miss.
Was she making plans?
Mel, thanks for the super. Important note on the Unite the Stars into one line. The Japanese translates it more accurately to connect, which I find really interesting. I've heard that. Which we've talked about, I think, in our video where we covered the Helmerit cutscene. I think I mentioned that I could see it eventually being more of an open connection between.
Yes, more holistic.
Because we've already done that with the 13th.
I remember we did
from the 13th to the 1st. We let the the energy kind of flow more freely between them.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful outfits.
These look sick.
Yeah, the props are insane here.
You feel like every time there's a hint of scandal, the camera guy zooms in. It's got to be a hard job because you do want to show off the detail.
Yes. Yes.
And Final Fantasy XIV does have a lot of outfits that show skin.
Right. But I also appreciate that the camera is showing the boots because we're missing out on the nice armor they added to them. Getting on the gloves, showing off everything.
You would start with the feet. Right. Am I right, chat?
I've got no excuse, but he's doing it too.
Wow.
Look at how detailed those weapons are. I'm really
It's a good group.
Show them off. Those weapons look great.
But clearly they're overwhelmed when there's a huge group. They just don't know where to zoom.
Not beating the allegations, Kyle. Exactly.
Oh, what?
Oh!
Wow, on that angle too. Well done.
I feel like I'm picturing you as a silver fox now, and I am down with it.
Oh, it's coming. Don't you worry.
That's kind of your haircut. That's kind of your haircut, man.
Guy
What
worked
do you
for
mean it's
those
coming?
legs.
You don't dye your hair, right?
No.
You have nothing going on.
What? Well, it's all in here, but
It's
it's right there. Yeah.
Look at me, dude, compared to you.
Oh, sure.
It's
But
not even
it'll
close.
show up. It'll be a small.
What are you talking about? Christofax, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arovial gifted tier 1, multiple tier 1s. Thank you so much. Sabam, buddy, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
That's a big group.
That is
guy
an
just
amazing guy.
bananas. Everyone's outfit's
What a
really
crew.
good, but
It's just the rarity of a full Realm Reborn Gaius
Yeah.
that just steals the eye. Damn. That wasn't fair to everyone else in the room, dude.
no, it wasn't.
No.
What are you going to do?
Hey, what are you going to do?
They're probably out looking for Rin.
Nice.
Very well
Sometimes I
done.
think, when they pose together, it can be a bit
Oh, dude, the
intimidating.
boots look sick.
I would.
Cool as well.
You can never beat in the allegation. I would fall on my ass so fast. I've never worn platforms in my life. It seems like it'd be hard to do.
I think I ran around platforms for a little bit.
Nafika is certainly in second place for. Oh,
Most
holy
cosplayed.
crap!
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's insane.
Fantastic.
Once again, everyone's amazing.
Oh my
But I've never
God.
seen anyone pull that off with the wig. That's insane.
The Halone armor is nuts.
Yeah, that's really well done.
Amazing work.
That's why I re-rolled my god to Halone.
Wow.
She's too freaking cool.
Yeah, that's right. You rejected your god.
I did.
Oh, it's great.
Somebody, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Studying, reading, and
No, they also.
Why? H. Kate Sar, thank you for the gifted.
have you?
That one blind kid gifted 5. My God. JT
there's
Spender, thank
another
you so much.
battle coming up.
Oh,
A Picto, a Gunbreaker, and a photographer.
Ooh. Detail on that's really nice.
I'll strike that pose.
Well done, well done. Great job. It's Gratia!
Why would you wear platforms, Kyle? You're already a giant. To make people uncomfortable.
Oh no. Good try. Good try though. Good try.
Good recovery.
Yep.
Well done.
Still very impressive.
I couldn't
No
do
sleep
it
in the
by
studio.
myself. Well done. It's Cryo.
Yes!
Oh,
Good
got the
walk.
lockdown.
Good walk.
Well done.
Here be jams. Thanks for the 3 years. Enjoy your GG coin.
And his Fiend.
Nice.
Another amazing reproduction of a wonderful outfit. Oh,
And a wonderful
There's a
character.
really good scene I saw a
Great
clip
job.
of that I don't think's been up yet.
oh wow.
And it made me feel things about Dawn Trail.
I believe that is the.
As we're reaching the end here.
Actually.
I loved how the wings came out.
You talking about the art where she looks like she's gonna kiss herself?
Well done.
What? No. Someone cosplayed as Queen's
Is it
Fame.
Serene?
Oh, okay.
I saw a clip of it over the weekend, and I
with the
believe
wing.
it was from this cosplay walk, and it was just really good.
Oh, nice.
And it just made me think, even though Dawn Trail's technically not over, but it made me think back fondly on Dawn Trail, which is something that really hasn't happened yet for me.
Very, very detailed
My brain
cosplays.
does not connect this with anything. I have no circuits. When someone goes like this, I am lost.
Goes like this?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's a tiny heart.
This is a tiny heart?
This is a heart symbol. Someone was just doing it a moment ago.
She's running away. It's this way.
Oh.
We can't get ahead of
It's
I've
like
never
doing
heard of it.
this,
I've never heard of
or the
that.
other one where I think you do. This.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, look at
But yeah.
that.
It's a finger heart?
Yeah, it's like a really quick
I
one.
guess it's a heart, but this looks like you're rolling up a booger.
I know. I always thought it was. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
Did you just pick your nose? You want to go behind the church or something like that? Like, what's
I don't
the?
think this is
You got some good stuff. What's going
Okay.
on here?
originates from Korea. Okay.
It's a Tonberry.
Oh, that's great. That just straight up looks like you're wearing the Tonberry costume in game.
It's coming for you.
Damn with the tail too.
Okay, I was ready to escape, but okay.
Oh, your power strip isn't on. I'll be right back. My laptop's about to die.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that weapon.
That is a nice bow.
That looks amazing.
Oh, doing the dance.
Whoa, it's
Oh, nice.
What a showing.
Also note that they.
Absolutely fantastic job. Well done.
Okay, other people are hearing about the tiny heart for the first time. I'm glad I'm not alone. I feel very left out. Yes!
Nice.
More Dulia!
Wow.
I freaking love that.
Sorry. Well done. You two look great.
Christian Menard, thank you for the 4 years. Dear God. Another can't wait for Chrono Trigger in the chat.
Nice.
We're just looking for not right.
Mel Super, I've added zoomed in, cropped in pics of their chat lines to make them easier to read. Also, yes, I'm using this as an excuse to throw money at you because I'm excited. Ah! We're going to get to it. I promise, Mel. I promise. This!
Nice.
So many people were sending me this.
I've tried
And the
this
freaking
so many
contacts,
times.
like they nailed it. I don't even know how you make a wig with like a hairline like that because that is something like it's so
gotta be
it's so
custom.
quintessentially Merwib.
Cosplay.
It's like nobody in real life has a hairline like that. Yes,
The Queen returns.
That's a good spin.
nailed the twirl. Absolutely nailed it.
Love the light-up elements. Oh, Zero is coming up. You
That's
got
a
the
really good
background
Zero.
and the side too.
Where are they getting all their armor?
Dude, we're up to 740 on Twitch. That is banana town.
Do you just like go to an ancient battlefield, just like pick it up? Like,
I see we have a PvP enjoyer on stage.
And they got a fan with them as well. Fantastic.
Goodness gracious me.
Yay!
Yeah. Katie was so excited to buy the Idol glow sticks
Oh, you
for the
guys
Iron
need
Mouse
to see
concert.
after about this. Well done, well done.
It's a good campaign. I'll happily spend $20 on a mount. I'm extremely biased, and I agree.
Mysterious characters today on stage.
And a lot of
Nice
snapping
velvety
and
material on the
very
robe there.
stylish waving.
Brave Little Spark, thank you so much for the tier 1. What is, do we have a count on Reens and Gaias yet?
I should have started one. It's long gone. What is the...
Kiss, yes!
I just wanted to see your daggers, but yeah. Canonical.
Uh-oh, Natasha, watch out. Natasha, watch out.
With this, it's just selfie in hand. That's great.
Why are you?
This is so much more fun with sleep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Weird that.
Yeah, weird that. I'm having a good time.
Banquet coming up. Oh.
I have no desire to go sleep in the corner.
White mage weapon I have not seen in a very
Next to what I'm fairly certain was maybe a little like cat puke stain.
Fantastic outfits. Wow. Well done, all of you. Great job. You look fantastic.
Accurate Reen and Gaia height. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Over here.
Naya, thank you for the 5 gifted. If I missed thanking you, it's because the dashboard is so long. We're going to have to catch up at a later point in the stream. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll make sure we get everyone.
Oh, nice.
That looks sick. Wow, the axe.
I think somebody got Beastmaster early.
soon, Julia, soon.
This is a great preview. Well done. Great job. It's the twins! Alphino and Alizé. And one of them is ready to rock. I think both of them are really rocking the stage, though.
I heard it was pretty hot there. I bet Alizé was very happy with her decision.
Fantastic job.
3D printers. Oh, yeah, you could do it in sections, right? I mean, even the libraries here have 3D printers. You can just go in there and start printing shit.
We have a couple local maker spaces too.
Oh.
And Hermes. Yo, that staff looks
Yeah.
fantastic.
Tense. Do we need to worry? No.
Oh, even got the... Wow, that is a really sparkly flower.
Oh.
That's not just the one they were selling at last FanFest. Beckham, thank you for the super.
Well done, you two.
New Ghost in Shell is indeed fantastic. I agree.
I can hide their face. Whatever gets you through it, you know?
Okay, we got something
What?
special coming.
If you need to hide your face behind your awesome staff, go for
Ah.
it. Good on you for going out there.
That's great.
Yes, let's go. Bringing the party, bringing the posers, bringing the pink. Well done. Amazing job. Fantastic. Oh, it's Hammeron.
I think
Nice.
Halmaret has overtaken Nafika.
I love how
I think we're
Garrett
3
has
for
nailed
3
the, like,
across the
beautiful
board
dress.
there.
I think we're up to 5
The details on the
Halmarets.
dress look amazing. Oh, we got another.
Oh,
Astro.
nice.
I love this kind of stuff. I want more
Dude, it's
people
spinning.
just doing armor sets from the game. Because there's so many good armor
Oh my
sets.
god. Oh, what? Your card pops off?
That looks so freaking sick.
Oh my god. There's a little motor in there.
Fantastic job.
Nailed it.
Well
Wow.
done. This looks great. Oh.
Yeah, well done.
Damn.
Well done.
Yeah, it's really well done. Really nailed the makeup too.
That limit break will leave.
Oh no.
Oh no, lost the gauntlet.
Well done.
How did you know? Oh, because it's not live. Someone wrote time to lose the gauntlet before the gauntlet dropped.
And good mask.
Yeah.
Yes, this-
What do you get? You got on SpongeBob socks?
Oh, dude, smoke came out.
Thank you, Hades.
Oh, you're right. Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
Jeez, anyone not sporting like a gimmick, an extra?
A surprise.
All these toys are coming with weaponry.
Back in my day, we had to break them off a sprue for the Ninja
Exactly.
Turtles.
Yeah. I saw that the other day.
And
Target.
They were all the same color.
Yep.
You got like purple pizza.
In the classic toys for like He-Man, the redos they're doing, they're keeping the sprues in there.
That He-Man movie's supposed to be amazing.
I've seen clips from it. It looks
It looks like a good
really
time.
funny, actually.
Yeah.
And Grahatia to follow.
What I watched over the weekend? I finally watched Obsession. Made all the money in the world. Oh, and I watched the new Mortal Kombat movie.
Careful, it's over here.
I caught up on a decent amount of watching this weekend. Once I woke up, I passed out after Saturday's stream. Sick.
Very
I managed to sleep for 1 hour on the couch before the kids assaulted me.
When are you gonna get a purple wig?
A purple wig? Oh, you mean for
Some really ingenious
Nice.
ideas
Oh.
about those floating nulets.
Nice.
What will it take for you to be my Hythlodaeus?
I don't know if I'd look good with the sort of half-side ponytail. That doesn't really seem like my style.
I think you could pull it off.
nice.
That looks really good. Wow.
To keep the mics right
And the
on
alpaca
us.
stuffy is stuffy. I can't plushy. Didn't think of the word.
Over there,
Stuffy's
sorry, I
good.
was too
Stuffy
busy
communicates.
Working well.
I just noticed the alpacas.
Did a double feature of Obsession followed by Mortal Kombat 2. So did I, but over 2 days. We watched Obsession Saturday night. We watched Mortal Kombat 2 Sunday night. I grant Mortal Kombat 2 the rank of watchable, and Obsession the rank of, oh my god, surpassed the hype. Obsession's a phenomenal horror film.
I watched an old Cary Grant black and white movie and then some kung fu movies.
That sounds all right.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very good time.
Showing them the world. Well done.
God, people really brought it. Cinnamon, thanks for the 3 gifted. It's very kind of you.
Very regal in here.
Nightingale, 10? You don't have to do that many.
That's a mix
Thank
of
you.
hype of a
Oh, wow.
Dude, this is a huge
Oh, my
group.
God. Look at the backpack. Does he have a squid? Like, he's
Whoa.
got the little squid pet?
It's a bomb. It's one of the bomb monsters.
Well done. Oh, it's over there. It's over there.
They're gonna
Sharp
fight.
turn, sharp turn.
Fight,
No
fight,
pushing,
fight,
no
fight.
pushing.
We've had kissing, now we've had Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Now we just
The
need
full gambit.
We haven't had a proposal on stage.
I don't, would you certainly have one time for that at the NA Fan Fest. Maybe here.
I think the crowd would riot if you tried to rush people off and they were popping the
If
question.
they were proposing.
Yeah.
Very good job.
Plus, I think almost every single panel at Berlin was at least 5 minutes late
It's
starting.
green.
Like at a certain point, that's just live production. Nice.
Hitting those poses.
Very, very elegant.
Nice job. Well done.
Bringing it. Absolutely bringing it.
Oh,
Emma, thank you for the 3 gifted.
here.
I love cosplays that are just an excuse to dress nice.
Well, I mean, it's an in-game outfit. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, but they know they
that's-
look good.
That's wild.
Yeah. And it just can't help but make me be a little mad. I know we get it. You look good.
Out looking for Calyx, I believe.
There's a proposal at TennoCon this year. Oh shoot.
And looking
I saw some of the
amazing on here, honestly.
Ben Starr clips out of TennoCon. It looked like a really good time.
Oh, well done. It's me.
8-Bit Dojo, thank you for the 3 gifted.
Dancing green
Mighty kind of you.
girls. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, we've got just a lot of guests from the arcade on, actually.
Nice.
you got Sugar Riot and Wicked Thunder as well.
Is that
The crowd's going
is that a
nuts.
prosthetic chest piece?
Where?
Or are they absolutely jacked? The definition on their pecs is insane.
I mean, they might have done some makeup. Like 300. When Michael Fassbender jumps down from on top of the elephant or whatever it is.
Why are you singling out just Michael Fassbender? They all had painted on
I know,
abs.
but he has a terrible camera angle from below where you can just really see it.
Details on all of these armors, actually. as
And
well.
great job.
Yeah,
on
this
the
is that thing
poses.
again where it's like, you got to show the detail.
Yeah, there's no help in it. Like,
Any white
If I wore that and you didn't zoom in, I'd be furious.
exactly. Works so hard.
fantastic poses here as well. Well, I feel here.
Do you ever see the quote from who's Johnny Twilight? Robert Pattinson about working on the,
Oh.
I think it was the 3rd
Bananas are back.
Twilight film. What's the one with the Council of Vampires where the like
Yes,
looking down on
yes.
people is from? Did you ever hear his quote?
Wait. Isn't that?
Is that our boy?
Yeah, isn't that supposed to be Preach?
It's Preach.
Well done. Fantastic posing.
Yeah, look at those jacked forearms. It couldn't be anyone else.
Okay, we got it.
Corn servant's been lifted, man. Really working out.
That's so insane.
More like the swole servant. Am I right?
Oh, well, wow.
They did
That
it.
is a pick.
That is such a deep cut.
Is that ball actually there? It has to be. I don't know why you do that to yourself. That is insane. What a pick. From an
I'm
optional
impressed
dungeon.
because I fucking hate that dungeon.
Yeah, that-
and I am smiling ear to ear
That
right
boss
now.
is a cute gimmick, but comes up so rarely. I always mess it up.
despise that dungeon, and that made me so happy. Nicely done. Fat Cat's still here, right?
Yeah, over there.
Making sure it didn't get stolen.
No,
Didn't
Fat,
have scone the
Fat Cat gets stolen by the
Berlin.
2-year-old pretty often. But
Ah, as one does.
Wonderful work on the outfit.
Wow, look at the layering in the back of the wig
Oh, wow, yeah.
and the way they did the
spikes.
gradient. They must have airbrushed that. That looks fantastic.
Oh, got a paladin and a ninja.
Nice.
Very well done.
There's
Good
a big-
posing.
Oh, hey, good shield pick. Well done.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe they're ready for anything. Well done.
I'm crying. Everyone is so happy and proud. Yeah.
Yours as well. Yeah, easy.
Also, like, I low-key love seeing people who are clearly uncomfortable but push through it anyway. Like,
Well
I
done.
just, I love people getting over social anxiety.
Yeah, going out
I
there.
just,
You know,
like-
just saying they did it.
I'm not your dad, but I'm proud of you.
Well, it's like Kristen did parachuting. She has a fear of heights. She jumped out of a plane once.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. She will like go down on hands and knees like if there is a railing, you know. Like
I'm like that too. I do not do well.
so she was like, I'm gonna do it. Just maybe it'll help. I don't know. It
Is
didn't
that our
help.
first Estinian?
These ones didn't attack me.
How have we
so
not
I'm
had more
pretty happy.
Estinians?
Hello.
Because he's
Because Dragoons
yeah.
are so popular
so cute.
at US Fan Fest.
Beautiful
It's probably the
Oh,
most
that's
common
interesting.
armor you run across,
Great job. Cheeky little
and they
rascals.
all look amazing. So I'm just surprised we
Oh,
haven't
the
seen
top
more.
shot's getting scary again.
It would be interesting to see
He's back.
the differences between the two.
Yeah. Not a lot of Calyxes, but the few we've had have really owned it.
Well done.
That's fantastic.
And
If there are no
that's
Calyx fans, I'm dead.
up.
If there's one Calyx fan,
Oh, okay.
it's
okay.
me.
Okay. The armor threw me off.
Dark Roxas, what is this? Garrett, I have an off-topic question. Did you back the Tenchi Galaxy Kickstarter? No, I did not. I did see that, though, while I was on vacation. I think for $1,000, you can get your name in the credits.
That's a tattoo. Oh, nice job.
But I didn't want to part with that much cash.
Oh, there's somebody nailing the Larafel.
I know you're looking at our Twitch numbers today going, oh my God, these guys must be rolling in it, but this is not typical for us.
I didn't get to read the sign.
Oh, what did it say?
I don't know.
Was
I
it a
don't
bill?
know.
It was probably a bill.
Be careful of how you spend your coin.
It has to be an invoice, right? Oh, it was a 100,000 gil. Oh, for
Whoa,
Gosetsu's
with
katana.
the No way.
They did it.
Oh my god.
No, Kyle, wait for it. Wait for it.
I can't believe they saw
Wait
those fists.
for
I'm like,
it.
oh my god, I have to own that. Like that is something I must create.
Oh! Careful now.
We have multiple confirmations that it was the bill for the
A
katana.
red man to
Oh,
the samurai.
wait, what? Where'd the camera go? What's going on? Oh,
They were
I
trying to
think
do.
I was just attacked.
They were trying to do an impact frame.
Oh, they're gonna do. Oh no!
Yes.
Duel of the Fates. It was slowed down because Ewan McGregor was too fast.
I think they're making the DPS check.
Did you ever see the one? I think it's a blooper from Return of the Jedi where the blade just comes off the lightsaber and goes careening across the set.
I don't think I've seen that one. No.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a beautiful outfit, and that's a Hancock.
I can't believe we got more than one Hancock.
We're on 3 Hancocks.
This is wait. Oh, I must have missed one.
Yeah.
I believe that's a scholar outfit.
I believe you're right.
That's fantastic. Very good detail.
Oh, no, they do have very.
They do have the fairy. Well done.
As Merrill, thank you for the super that simply reads Fru Day Newt Loots.
Wow.
No, you maybe want cereal. I don't know if that was your intention. Finished up, about to drive to work at the perfect time. Have fun and Fru, you too. Thank you, Felix.
Whoa.
Wow. That's impressive.
With a light up eye, too.
Hitting those poses.
That's a good goal, Bez.
As a companion.
Which one of us gets to voice act him?
Weren't you Golbez? Was I? You were Golbez in the playthrough.
There was a day my throat was jacked and you Golbez instead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tataru is chasing Estinian.
Finally! More Estinians.
Now.
Dude, Estinian with snake bites kind of goes hard.
He's very bad with his coin, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe that's the.
I could see Estinian rocking that. It's like the Emmett earlier who was wearing glasses. Like, I could see Emmett wearing glasses.
I think that should be part of the plot. Yeah, Stinian ends up on the 4th, and you know.
I low-key always wanted a nose ring, and I never got one. And now I feel like if I got one, it would be
The trim is looking amazing.
what's the thing when you're old?
You look
Unk?
fantastic.
No, well, yes, but
Blessed today.
midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis. Okay.
Yeah, I think I waited too long.
Could just buy fake ones. Just wear them when you want.
As someone with actual piercings, that offends me on a religious level.
Yeah, but you know, that's for you and God. You know, like
No, you need to earn
no,
your
no,
piercings.
no.
You need to
No,
earn
no,
your
no.
piercings.
Poses and you hit all of
Especially
How
if
are
you're
they gonna
younger.
know?
If you don't risk your parents getting mad at you because you want a piercing so bad, I think you're weak.
the world's healthiest relationship.
That was a Friday Night Lights joke. Ah, thank you, Azumaro. No one's stopping you but you. That's a very good point.
Hold on, let us get these out of the way because these are going to be a tripping hazard for the rest.
Oh, did the necklace break?
It's over there.
Oh no.
Tasha, okay, clean up duty.
Unexpected?
Good on them making the stage safe.
Yeah, I thought for a second they like
Live production, man.
Faster than we could pick them up.
someone Scooby-Dooed the stage.
Right, we got
The
it.
Home Alone and
I thought this was a convention for Final Fantasy XIV, not for Spy Hunter.
Oh, and
No?
I'm glad we
Okay,
did
fine.
it.
Spy Hunter. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
That's my goat right there.
Wow.
That looks so good, man.
An amazing job.
That's insane.
The weapon is fantastic.
Oh
too.
my
Great
god.
job. Well
What is
done.
that made of? I mean, plastic, I guess, but
Probably coated like malleable foam.
Oh, there's the Reaper weapon.
But depending on the coating you can use, you can almost make it like a hard shell.
oh wow.
Wow, yeah.
Look at the sword.
The warrior and the gunbreaker as well.
They went for it.
Dang. Those are nice weapons.
I like how every group has one guy who clearly like bit off a lot and just was like, well, I'm not going to half-ass it. That's really impressive.
Oh, Emmett Selk is coming up, and he doesn't seem to be in the greatest mood.
Never mind. In a very good mood.
He's
Good
been
switch it
leaking
up.
on the dance floor, I can tell. Well done.
Always keep them guessing. More mirror finish on the Emmett Selk armors. That looked nice.
Someone's going fishing.
There's Sean. Thank you for the 37 months. You don't need to shave to do drag. Yeah, but
Careful, that's the way.
maybe we want to.
Yeah, maybe, maybe
Okay, I'll shoot you.
it's all part of the plan. Who knows? Anything can happen.
Careful, yeah.
It's FRU night.
Come with me.
Ruin Reborn Super. Hello from the center of the ocean. Oh, this is the one about the cruise. Yes. Good on you, Ruin.
Oh, that's so cute. Beautiful wings as well.
Oh, nice. Oh, with the giant bell.
Are they a Gale Cat?
Yes.
Okay. I thought for a second it was a Valley Garmonda cosplay.
Representation of minions today.
Well done. Great job.
More accurately, Acrocat.
My heart
Ah,
just
my mistake.
And
One
grazie.
and only champion.
Oh, I think, oh.
I mean, I'm not even counting
What's
Grahas.
he up to?
No.
I wasn't even going to start
I've
that.
lost count of our canonical boyfriend at this point.
Average day in Gratia's life.
He was aware.
Well done, both of you. Oh,
Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super. Ultimate Nidhogg
careful.
in drag. The dragon drags on while in with drag on. Ah, I see what you did there.
Right, yeah.
As a crystal exotic.
I see what you did.
Could roll Dragoons.
Look at the details on that arm.
Oh, nice. Good touch.
So sparkly.
Very well done.
Beautiful work. Well done.
The Graha tier list.
D's? No, don't you do it, Kanya.
Oh,
Don't you do it.
Hitting the stage.
Oh,
What do we?
Oh, a shark?
Are we advertising the,
Because, you know,
the
they made
aquarium?
sharks.
I always think we're going to get in trouble
What do you think
because
of
we
this?
can't say what-
Are they guessing which one is Preach? We already saw
They
Preach.
can't actually see the sign. So.
We already witnessed the corn
Yeah,
servant.
I was spoiled on Twitter.
I was
I hope.
spoiled everywhere.
Looks great.
It was the worst kept secret.
Oh,
Baze, thank you for the gifted.
here.
Oh, nice. Look
Wow.
at that role play walk.
Sharks with legs. The not on vacation.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, the dual pose.
That's a really good Orion, Jay.
Yeah.
Good work. The audience is really getting some love today.
And they were roommates.
Always and forever.
Oh.
Corsair. Good. What was this? 5? 5? Thank you. Thank you for the 5.
We got a weaponsmith. Oh, nice.
That's
Like I
sick.
said, so many Eden-born weapons, and they look so amazing.
Damn, props to the community managers for just knowing everyone walking out. They don't even have like a notebook or something, do they? They're not looking forward at like screens. I think they're just calling it as it is.
In mind.
Yeah.
And it's Thancred as well.
Goodness gracious, the wig game is just nuts. Run from the Nutkin, run!
Oh, well done on the posing. Careful, the exit is over there.
Nutkin doesn't show up when you have that many clothes on.
Summoned for many reasons.
X-Based, thank you for the gifted. Dark Heroes Arc, thank you so much. Kelji Chaos, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for the 10.
Does Graha have the most outfits in the whole game for a Scion?
For a single character?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because if you
said
include,
3?
I mean, I guess hood down doesn't probably count as a second outfit.
No, that does not.
No.
Second model, maybe, but.
So watch out.
I think he's tied with the twins.
Those two can't possibly be up to any good, right?
Because the twins have had 3 different costumes.
We'll find out.
Yeah, because they had beginner. Yeah.
Shtola's had 3. Tancred's only on his second, right?
Well deserved.
I don't think you'd count non-custom gear like Estinian just standing around in Wild West gear. Because that was just an outfit in game.
I think 3's the most, and we've had a lot of people with 3 different outfits.
Very elegant.
You could be a bastard and count Meteor, but Meteor's never appeared in game. It's only in trailers. 4 for the twins.
Oh, with the mirror.
I don't count putting on a coat to go to Garlemald.
Well done.
How has Graha never had like the trope where he puts on the mask and cleans house? He just seems like that type.
Who?
You know, like
Wait, who?
pin back his hair, puts the mask on, you know, beats the
Which character?
beats the sheets.
Okay, so I saw
That is amazing.
the Thordan, but
That is
not here.
beautiful.
There is a clip
Holy
of
crap.
this Thordan cosplayer entering the dance floor, and it's the best thing I saw
Wow.
all weekend.
Holy crap.
Yeah, insane, absolutely insane. You need that cosplay.
Damn. I would have such a good day.
What are you?
Is that a little Fugal?
Yeah, I think I give my cosplay of the fan fest to that
Yeah,
Thordan.
that's insane.
That Thordan is absolutely nuts.
As the prior one.
Chat, can someone tag Kyle in our Discord with a clip to the dancing Thordan? I should have brought it with me, but I didn't think to save the link. Whoa, look at
Oh,
the
wow.
subtle detailing on the, I would call it lower lapel. See how it's
Damn.
embossed?
Yeah, yeah. That's
That
a nice
might
outfit.
be the best like robe I've seen for any Emmett. That's really good.
Oh, I never really put together that those are like his general awards.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Never
guess
really
well,
thought about it.
To be fair, I don't think you've ever stared at Emmett for hours.
No,
on end
not like you. Well, I don't
have.
have all the merch in my house either, so
That's true.
I don't incidentally stare at him much. Oh, ooh, surprise button. Oh, on the ring too. That good touch. Good touch.
I had to fold up.
Oh, another dedication to the audience.
Oh, I didn't make it. No.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
The amount of drummers I've seen have to do that after concerts. They throw the stick and it doesn't make it, and they have to get up and run over and grab
Throw the stick. Isn't it gonna deck somebody?
They
I'm not
underhand
like
it.
trying to be Pearl.
No, you
flushing,
underhand.
but
You go like this.
Oh, look at those special.
Aw.
Oh, that's great.
A little basket of cuties.
Adorable.
Well
Absolutely adorable. Maximus, thank you for the gifted. Zumo Zoom, thank you as well.
Another classic outfit.
Look at the little clip on the head.
And of course a sprout.
We've seen, is this the third of this one?
I mean, it's a starting gear, you know?
Like a pro. Well
That's how
done.
it goes.
Great job.
Very popular.
My starting gear is pretty good. I do like it a lot.
I don't love the here starting gear. It's not my style.
Wow, those are really well made. Oh, God, it's actually 3D. Now propose. Now propose.
Oh, just an arm comes
just an
out.
arm out of the. Oh, they kissed. There you go.
That's so good.
Well done.
Well done, both of you.
That's
We have
adorable.
no way of knowing what representation that kiss was. They really brought it. Berlin absolutely brought it.
Very elegant. Very
Wait,
scholarly.
from the Lord of the Langsome. No. this
Such
isn't- okay.
elegance.
I'm not sure who this is. I thought they were doing the frog boss from Shadowbringers for a moment.
Oh, well done. Nice job.
We're going to go with Scree Sexual? Okay.
Makes sense.
And I believe that's a black cat we got coming up. Oh, and not just a black
Another one.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, actually went for the
Wow.
fur.
Holy moly. Oh, my God.
Dude. What in the gunpla is happening?
Those howling blades. Oh,
Wow.
Hold me, I'm having PTSD.
Damn, it's interlocking.
well done.
Wow.
I got you.
When I
Good one.
climb, and I climb,
And I climb.
and I climb,
Here looks amazing, by
and
the
I
way.
climb,
And it's feet.
I climb.
A fantastic job on the outfit as well. Lots of details in there. I love the shoes.
Yeah, I really
I was gonna
love
say it looked like the
casual
shoes were
outfits.
really like
It's
layered,
Berlin. Oh, it's
but we didn't get foot cam. They didn't cut to the
No,
camera
no, that
operator
one's-
that is in the feet.
Astro.
Oh, nice pose. Well done.
I can't believe I didn't think of this joke earlier. I didn't know you were working cameras at
Oh,
FanFest
there you
Berlin.
go. See, opportunity
Jeez.
missed.
Just over there, just like yeah.
Oh, it's time for Asians again. Vinay.
Nice. Everybody with their custom Elpis flowers.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they've been the same thing.
I think they might have accidentally swapped masks.
Well done, you two. Pondering the mask. Nice job.
Mel, thanks for the super earlier. You get a really cool mount for finishing Dawn Trail Hildebrand. Oh, so it's just mount week
Possible.
this week, apparently.
Oh,
Oh, no. Wait.
You know, wherever you're watching, however you're watching, I would just like to say, you know, maybe bring your attention over to Twitch, because Kyle, we're closing in on a K.
Ah, of course. Of course.
Closing in on a
Naturally.
K.
like some
Naturally.
representation
That is
today.
such a good Ysael.
Oh, very nice.
So Kyle, Ysael is
Yeah.
one of the main characters from
I don't know.
Heaven's
I have
Ward.
no idea who that is.
Fantastic job.
What a weird alpha now.
Ysael is the character that's more important than Harshafat.
And it's Yishtala.
Now,
And meets an even more heroic
now
end.
you're the one messing up.
Looking amazing.
That is the 14 hill I will absolutely die on.
Oh, and that weapon as well.
A finger
Spiritual
gauntlet, well done.
Rampage.
Doing the cast animation.
Everybody in the audience better watch out.
Oh, we're gonna get FRU.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
If I have to chloroform Kyle and chain him to a DX racer chair, we're doing FRU.
So I'm gaming.
Yep.
Gaming.
Gaming, son.
Is that, yeah?
With no lumbar.
Representation. Oh, no, it's yeah.
Oh,
That's great.
Wow.
Super cute.
With the sign. Yeah, it is coming for all of you, tanks.
What I give to have an IRL friend who plays 14. Honestly, Snowbites,
Called Pucci.
I need one more because it's just Kyle, and we almost never talk about it outside of streaming because it comes up so much. That's a really
Nice.
good Sid.
Yeah.
Right?
I think that's a wig too, but damn, that's
Yeah,
really
that's very
good
well
one.
done.
Well done. Whoa. The details on this outfit.
Ooh. Now I'm mooing. I'm out of.
Somebody did a very good
I'm
job
out.
dressing her up.
Get me a thesaurus. I'm done.
Well done.
Stick a
Well done.
thermometer in my thesaurus. I'm done.
It's
What?
just the
What does
reference.
that mean?
Well, stick a fork in me. I'm done.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is something you say.
Yeah.
And it made me think of turkey and another Gaia.
Yep, Gaia.
Another
Lest
guy
you
has
forget.
entered battle.
Really hitting those poses.
Really bringing the sass.
They all have really nice hammers.
I was about to lean forward for you to finish that sentence.
I see another beautiful astrologian weapon.
Oh,
Wait, there's
jeez.
more?
Oh, there's a sage. There's a reaper.
Did they all share notes?
Oh, there's a reaper.
They're all unique though. Like some of them little motors. That's a little spinner. That's oh, nice.
Now
That was good. That was good.
Bring your Voidsent to work day.
That's a top tier couples cosplay.
Yeah.
No, don't voice son. No.
Great job.
I can't believe I'm thinking pasta for 3 gifted, but thank you, pasta. I'm a big fan of your nudes.
Oh, wow.
Noodles.
Is it getting cold in here again, Tasha?
I know, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind since it's Shiva.
Just like the Van Damme, too, of it all. That's great.
Very well done on the posing as well.
Licorios, thank you for the 3 gifted. Soldier Hawk, what are you doing? What are you doing on Twitch? Thank you. Thank you for the gifted.
Oh, and I believe that's a red mage if I've ever seen one.
Raid Dooku, thank you. Thank you so much. Trying to keep up, and I'm missing Red Mage greatness.
Glowing elements.
Yeah, look at
Wait,
Oh,
what?
again, yep, connects, of
It
course. Of
connects?
course.
Oh.
Nice.
I see what's going on here.
Wait, stuck together, right?
This is just how
Wow,
Kyle goes to
so
Publix.
cool.
very nice idea.
Nah, I rock the short shorts and the sandals. I'm full Florida now.
Welcome. It's comfy.
It was nice. Yeah, it was
It's super
beautiful last
comfy.
night.
Weapon.
And a beautiful glamour.
That's really well done.
And those animations.
The song is
We're
great.
going to see so many Miko without stripes on their face at the
Very
next
well
fan
done.
fest.
Great job.
Yoshi P in shambles.
Oh, watch out, watch out. There's a boy on a mission.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
got the freaking like blinder down
Yeah.
too.
And trusting that axe is going to hold together, swinging it around.
That's how you know they didn't travel by plane. They
Very,
assembled
very
that weapon
accurate
here and
animation, as you would say.
I believe
I wouldn't swing something that had to come apart to go in a
Wow.
overhead bin that hard.
You could just wear that to a Ren fair. Look at the bonus
Yeah.
axe on the back. It's
Yeah, it
great.
looks really good.
Wow.
Asm the Sun, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Leviathan, my God, thank you so much.
Good
5 gifted.
Graha.
Wow.
All the Grahas have really brought it. Ooh, this
Yeah.
one though, yeah, I see what you're saying. Again, the layering, but also just
The little
the scale. They really dialed in the scale
Yeah.
to their height.
Ah, look at that. Another beautiful glamour.
The way that people get like the folds in the drapery
I
never
see some
ceases to
really,
amaze
really
me.
Impressive robes today.
Definitely. Our cosplayers really know what they're doing. That is a beautiful put together outfit. Well done.
Snowbites wants Red Mage players to know that they thought the job was too big brain, but they started playing it recently and they're absolutely in love. You converted them. You got another one, Red Mages.
Well done.
I really like the job on controller. I think it has a nice rhythm to it.
And it's Gaia hitting the stage.
I am too wow-brained.
We're
Oh,
100% Gaia is taking the lead by far.
it's gotta be.
By far. Even with all the Graha.
They did the hard. They did the thing now.
Now you know.
Now
you
I know.
Now you know.
I can't believe Kyle taught me about something young and hip. Usually it's the other way
I
around.
mean, it's a little old at this point. I think I learned about it 2 years ago.
Chad was saying it's only just now kind of breaking out of K-pop.
Yes, I learned it from
So cozy.
my sister-in-law, who was stationed in Japan, is into K-pop.
And here's the thing. Our chat lies to us all the time, but
That's
not
true.
about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's very important. Yeah,
Yeah.
have to be
They lie
right
to
these
us
sort of
about
things.
fighting games and Fire Emblem and Pokemon weaknesses and raid mechanics. And if we played Hearthstone, lethal.
Well done. Great job on the posing. Nicely done.
I heard there was a lot of fighting between the Fire Emblem fans and the fighting game fans about who was the nicer crowd during your solo streams.
Friends day out.
Are we getting a proposal? Oh,
Oh, okay.
I thought it was happening.
No, yeah.
I believe he said
It was role play.
Amazing acting.
Damn.
well done, you three. Careful, sharp turn.
That's pushing it. I would never lie about
Great job.
Pokemon weaknesses. Oh, the chicken
I
tenders.
like this one.
Intensify.
I do.
Yes.
Look at that.
Have you met Gaius? Are you friends? I like to think they didn't know each other and now they're like best friends at the end of the
Oh
weekend.
dear.
That is really good.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
the first I've ever seen one.
I mean, of
That's
course,
pretty
with all
freaking
the armor
exceptional.
and weapon this good, they could pull off a Realm Reborn Garleans, but oh my
Amazing
god.
job, well done.
You mean over in the world of the land where where actual armor was created, they might be a little good at making armor?
Creation coming up.
So I have a slight cop-out answer for you.
I was doing a bit, but no
Whoa.
fucking way.
Wow.
What? How wide are you? What is? Oh, you can see the arms coming down. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
like, how
yeah.
are you controlling this?
They're in there.
They are in there.
They're actually very tall themselves. Like that is impressive.
That's insane.
Wow.
How have I not seen a clip of this?
What an amazing finale to
My
a
shorts have been all like FanFest shorts all weekend. I never saw a
think,
clip
like,
of this.
I think the Warhammer studio being located in Europe just like shoots out an aura that allows these things to happen. Like,
We know how to make armor. We know how to make things that are wide.
They're
exactly.
able to actually see.
Damn.
No, Chad, it's not body shaming.
That's
It's like-
really-
It wasn't like, how wide are you? It was just like literally like,
Wait,
I didn't see the arms.
isn't that
And I was-
body praising?
And I was
Like,
just like, how are you controlling the arms? I didn't see them coming in on like a 45.
And of course,
That was
massive
amazing.
Thank you to all of our incredible cosplayers backstage. If you've
Damn.
already made your way
So to
back
me, the
That
fight-
was sick.
the fighting game people and the Fire Emblem people equally nice to me, but to the characters, fighting game players way more accepting. Fire Emblem people were like, you take Frederick and you put him in the trash and you resurrect her. She did not have to
This is going
die.
to be the end.
What's wrong with you?
That sounds cozy. 'Cause
Also,
that's,
soup
I think we
and
still have something coming up, right?
that sounds cozy because that's how 14 fans are about
It's
their
true.
favorite
It's true.
characters.
It's true.
They'd be like, you take Asahi and you hate him now.
But fighting game people didn't care as long as I kept playing. Like, they would just pick anything, please. We do not care, just as long as you actually like it.
Okay.
For those of you
Okay.
who are leaving us now, thank you so much for watching.
All right.
Leviathan, my goodness, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Eric here, thank you for the prime. God almighty, as I'm the sun, you just keep throwing down. Nana, thank you for the prime. Licrios that you gifted and your priming. Thank you so much. God almighty.
I'm gonna BRB.
Axe KMU, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kyle, do you see what's happening on Twitch? Do you see? He's going to the bathroom in disbelief, y'all. This is nuts. Your dodging skills are legendary. I don't know how that maths out at this point. I'm looking at how many people are watching on Twitch, and I just don't know how that maths out. Somehow YouTube still has more viewers. But God almighty, Twitch is killing it. Thank you so much, everybody. That is nuts. Like, we had like a short conversation this morning. We're like, oh yeah, I guess we're not playing, but we will still be in the 14 category because we're going to be catching up on FanFest coverage. And we just had, like, Kyle and I had a very short conversation of just like, oh yeah, we should make sure we have that like turned on because of the mount giveaway today. And you all have shown up. Thank you so freaking much. Seriously. I'm seeing poor but still love you. You don't need to say it. Thank you so much. If you can support Rad, this is so abnormal. This is not a normal day for us here at Grinding Gear. But seriously, we appreciate it. Like, this is the kind of like insane show of support that we struggle to even know how to say thank you. So take our guffaws. Get loved from us. Thank you very much. We're getting anonymous gifted. We're getting like it's insane. One of my bestie's favorite streamers. Oh goodness, crap! Where was that coming in? I wanted to finish reading that, but it's already going by. Y'all are one of my bestie's favorite streamers, and they speak highly of y'all all the time. And mentioned how you support the queer community. So I wanted to gift subs on the channel. Thank you for making them happy and the queer community happy.
That's very kind. Thank you.
I don't want to get overly preachy, but I just want to say, like, I just feel like all we do is just be like, fuck yeah, we love the gays.
It's
like,
so easy. Like, all you say is like, oh, that's awesome.
I'm not joking. This is there was a stream,
and then you genuinely believe it.
There was a stream a while. This is gonna sound. I'm just. Oh god. There was a stream years ago. At this point, I think it's when we were starting Eden, and it's where we were informed of the popular holding up of Eden.
Yes.
As a beacon of joy for the LGBT community that is also a part of the Final Fantasy XIV community. And I don't even remember what the hell we did, but chat started popping off with like, oh my God, Garrett and Kai are all our allies. And the stream ended and I turned to Kyle and I was like, is the bar that fucking low? Jesus.
I went to theater school, so my perspective's completely different than the real world, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe art school, punk community, and going to Key West for summer vacations, but yeah, it's just like, but like we weren't doing a fundraiser. We weren't doing anything. We were just like, oh, fuck yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
It's so easy. Someone says, "Hey, I love somebody." Oh my God, me too. Like, and like empathy. That's all it took. It was super easy.
Yeah. So like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, that's. I think Kyle and I have both made it very clear that we kind of geek out over romance.
Yeah,
we're big fans of romance, and and now I'll go out of my way to be inclusive and say maybe you don't have romance in your life right now. All good. Maybe you're not interested. Also, totally good.
Yeah.
But we're fans of it. It affects us. Probably part of the reason we're friends. That's pretty much like.
It's an important standard.
Just just kind of how we do it. So we just get kind of stoked. We're just happy. We're just happy people.
Get stoked on everything.
It's common to find out that your favorite streamers are actually cringe. I will say that has happened to me on more than one occasion, and it's a bummer.
Well, there are many kinds of cringe.
Not so much as streamers. Most of the internet content creators that I have consumed on a regular basis. Ended up being allies as well, which is cool. I've definitely had creators of media that I enjoy, though, turn out to be pretty hostile in ways that has ruined media for me. And I do find that a bummer. Is it the worst thing ever? No. But it does suck.
Like, yeah, certainly disappointing at the very least. Yeah. Kind of changes the way particularly if it's, for me, it's comedy. I'm like, oh, well, we were having fun, weren't we?
Yeah.
Shame that. But yeah, dude, no, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your ponies.
Enjoy your freaking ponies. Also, Jesus. My God, we have officially. This is the first time the Twitch channel has ever been over 1,000 subs.
Yeah, that's wild.
That is absolutely insane.
It's so cool.
While you were in the restroom, I was telling folks that we had a very quick conversation. They were like, "Oh yeah, there's a mount thing.
There's a mount thing going on." Yeah,
we were gonna be in the 14 category anyway because we're catching up on FanFest, but we're like, we need to make sure we don't screw up the category because it's something we've done before, so that people can get their mounts. That was it. We were like, oh, maybe it'll be a few more subs today. That'll be nice. I gesture and breathe heavily.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I was raw dogging that Twitter algorithm, and I before even the stream started, I was like, "Hey, I found a bunch of like tweets. I don't know if anyone's a grifter though. So can you tell me who is and who isn't?" Like, I actually don't know.
I came in and Kyle's like, "Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of stuff to react to, but I don't know." Yeah, and I just like, dude, just send me who you're thinking about including. I know all the chuds.
I don't know if it's someone like legitimately just kind of like, I wasn't really looking forward to Final Fantasy VII, or if they were an actual hater. But algorithms will do that. Like, I played Modern Controls Street Fighter, and my YouTube was like, "Oh my God, I heard you say this on your Twitch channel or something. Do you want to see 100 debates about why you suck?" And I'm like, okay, maybe.
Wait, what?
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing about Modern Controls. It's crazy, man. But yeah, it's so weird.
That's such a bummer.
But like something you said the other stream too was like, oh, Max doesn't get to play much fighting games. But because the algorithm, that's what you're fed. But now I see Max playing fighting games all the time on my algorithm. It's just that when
that's
you
how
only
YouTube
watch,
works.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're a regular Max watcher, you know that he has a grand diet of games, which we also are kind of heading more in that direction.
Yes, but still,
I still think of 14 as my home, but we're not. It's not the only thing we stream. But it is the thing we are very known for.
Oh, there's people who will comment like, "I didn't know you played Metal Gear Solid." It's like, well, probably because you didn't watch a Metal Gear Solid video in the last month that caused the algorithm to.
We're gonna get back to some FanFest stuff here, but that was before we dive back in to just talk shop for like a hot second. There's been a big upheaval in the YouTube algorithm in the last couple of years, and it's been kind of scary. Last year, I don't know if you all remember, there was the Viewpocalypse. It was terrifying, legitimately terrifying. And the Viewpocalypse for us happened after one of our biggest fall offs that we've ever experienced. And it was before the Viewpocalypse. So we had just had a bad stint followed by the Viewpocalypse, which was where the algorithm changed and views fell off a cliff. And they eventually found out that they just straight up weren't counting views that came from someone running an ad blocker. That has since been fixed. We're past that point.
There's a couple things.
But around that time, a lot of other things changed in the algorithm. And it appears that what has happened is that they will, like, YouTube will just take your videos and throw them in front of whatever audience they think wants that video, regardless if they've ever watched you before. And I gotta say, I kind of like it.
Right.
Because the people, like the folks of you that know where to find us, you already know we're here. You know where to find us. And it has made definitely our video making diet a lot healthier. Because we just...
We've got a couple of stations we go to.
If we have like a 5 video month and I got to make 5 Final Fantasy 14 videos, I'm eventually going to get grumpy about Final Fantasy 14.
Well, everyone's going to burn out of things. Yeah.
We talk about it so much on stream. At a certain point, I'm going to get grumpy about it. So I really like that, we can do a metal. We can visit Metal Gear Solid. I'm still editing our Nuzlocke streams down as we speak. There will eventually be a video chronicling our entire Nuzlocke journey. And I love it. It keeps me creatively hungry. It makes me not as mad when there's little things annoying me in Final Fantasy 14. And I also I don't feel like I'm throwing a video to the wolves to get no views. So it's a lot of changes in YouTube. Some of it's been scary, but I don't think it's been all bad. I actually kind of like the state of YouTube at the moment.
People find us from Preach. We're suggested after that. The FF4 retrospective. Yeah, all that stuff kind of like flows together.
Yeah. We're there's been because of Streamer U and Ludwig and all that. There's all this there's been a lot of frank discussions of your peak and your fall as a streamer lately.
Huh.
And we're definitely not at our biggest peak, but we are not at our lowest low. And the channel feels really good and healthy right now. And more importantly, I feel pretty fulfilled as a creator.
Yeah,
which is nice.
No, there's a lot to do. And you got when we've had Mr. Happy on, he said, I do so many other things, but my YouTube's nothing but 14. So when people come by the Twitch, they're like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
It happens. It happens.
We need to make it so everyone in chat is subbed. I think you're accomplishing that goal.
You're making
it's kind of insane.
A bold journey for sure.
And I'm just going to say, we try really hard here to thank each and every one of you if you become a patron. if you become a member, if you send a super, if you subscribe, if you support us monetarily, we really, really try to thank you. I know for a fact we're going to miss some people today, and I'm so sorry for that. But seriously, thank you. I also know you don't want to watch 2 hours of me just saying thank you. So I do mean it. I hope this hits you with the sincerity that I mean it with. So thank you very much. Originally joined for the 14 content, then stayed and joined because you guys are just chill, cool dudes. I think it might be the first time in my life anyone's ever called me chill.
We had a comment the other day that was like, you know what? You can keep yapping.
I saw that one.
I was like,
I saw that one.
Nice. Hey, I'm glad.
I
I'm glad we
love
did
those comments. Like,
that stuff will just make your day.
because I've had those moments with other streamers, like where you start watching their stuff for the game they're playing, and then they play something else, and you're like, I don't know about this, and you're like, you have that realization that you just like them.
Yeah,
and it's so powerful.
Yeah,
and it means the world to us. It means the world to us. There certainly was a noticeable fallout at certain points, mostly the end of the MSQ. We've had moments of worry.
Been a big journey.
But here we are.
Yeah, here we are.
Sitting proud. Not standing. I was going to say standing, but yeah. Oh my God. Thank you all so much. I want to cry. I want to cry.
You can if you want. Like, no one's going to stop you.
I don't like crying on stream. I really hate it. I truly hate doing it. But I am feeling overwhelmed with emotion. Seth and all, thank you for the 49 months. Oh God, it did the jumpy thing. Grats, you guys are now the second Twitch channel I've ever subbed to.
Nice.
Thank you so much. You're a Rovial over there. Oh, thanks. Be like Ben Starr, do anything for money. I'm already that way. I will do anything for money.
It is time to get comfortable and get ready for Naoki's room with us.
Why do you think I still take on client work?
Now, we couldn't do
he's
this,
crazy
of
like
course,
that.
without the man
I
himself.
like
So
going to
welcome
Japan
the
and it's
stage,
expensive.
Final Fantasy XIV producer and director Naoki.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is from day 2, and they doubled it up, right? Like, so this is Naoki, but they're both named Naoki. So they put them. They did
Yes.
Naoki's room,
Yes.
but it was like a cute little. So this is going to be a lot more Final Fantasy VII heavy.
Probably, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is where a lot of the pull quotes, like what you were talking about, where they were discussing remakes of 4, 6, and 9.
Right.
Or was it? No, I think it was 6, 8, and 9. Which, as someone who is really excited to play 8,
Now, Yoshida-san,
That
of
excites
course, this is your room, this is your show, so please take it away.
it's more about how they met and everything. Oh, okay.
改めまして、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの
I love that he
吉田
went
です。
from the world's
Now,
like
Yoshida,
loosest
producer and
pants
director of Final Fantasy
to
14.
like 2005 My Chemical Romance skinny jeans.
That's called range.
Yeah.
なかなかこうファン
Mel,
フェ
thanks
ス
for
の
the
ステー
super.
ジです。
Garrett, you may not like crying on stream, but it fits perfectly into the React Harder Strummer vibe, so many people want to watch. I cry on stream like once a year.
僕の方で
I guess you never know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, anytime.
If that's why you tune in, you know, who am I to say you're wrong? You know, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong to do it. Oh, he's wearing the Doc Martens.
I think it's probably the first
He
time
was wearing,
that I'm here at the
Martins
FanFest
at,
standing on stage, and I'm doing a panel where I'm the MC and I'm also involved in the talk myself. But having this opportunity
He's laughing
today,
just 'cause of the
I would
pointing
like
at the
to
crowd.
call a
No,
special guest.
look at the way the guy in the blue shirt center. I think he's the one he just pointed at.
Oh.
Watch
Standing
this.
on
Watch the
stage, and
smile
I'm doing a
crawl on
panel
this man's
where I'm the
face.
MC and I'm also
Hey.
involved in the talk myself.
That is a smile. That is.
Today,
Oh God, that's such a you smile.
and give you a special talk session. This should last about maybe 75 minutes.
まあゲームの
Feeling
なんだろうこう新しい仕様の紹介とか
Rookie numbers.
そういうことで
I
はなくて
mad
こうゲームの
respect
開発に
their
関わる
willingness to just go in the
人間の
crowd. Like there's a
クロスト
couple
ー
of
クみたいな
almost
形で
presidential
ぜひリラ
photo
ックスして
running
最後ま
mate
でお付き合いくだ
moments
さい
like the
Yes, so
like the
you
Jenga
can't really
tower
think about it
or
as
joining the
showcasing
dance
some
floor
new
that they
game
really
design or
just
game
hit across
specifications,
this con and
but
make
rather
sure
you
that
can think
they're
of
a
it
part
more
of
as
they're
just a
making
thing
those
about
iconic
chat.
moments happen for players. But it's crazy. It's actually crazy that they put in that work. That's so cool.
No, they're very good at working the crowd.
Yeah.
It's part of why FanFest is like so special to me, because I did like 10 straight BlizzCons in a row with whatever. I know they take years off, but I went to 10 in a row.
Yeah.
With whatever the years off were. And BlizzCon is really cool. But none of it really feels this communal unless you went to the side stages. The art stage always felt very communal.
Yes.
Like it was a lot of back and forth between the artists on stage that were demoing and the crowd. The voice actor panels.
Yeah,
really
always super charming.
Down to earth. And in the later years, I think they really accomplished it with like the Dark Moon Fair area, because they did a lot more like stripped down panels up there. Like I even got to, it's going to sound like such a humble brag. I should shut up now. The door is opening.
Oh, I'm likely being brought some tea. Oh, thank you.
Oh, the Kristen hand has
Kristen.
appeared.
Thank you, Kristen.
It's like the master hand. It can bring toys of Link to life. It just flicked me off. Just flicked me off.
Did you want a tea? Would you like it?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Now I'm afraid. No, the Dark Moon Fair, they used to do more stripped down things there where there was a lot of like open Q&A and it's easier to pass the mic around. Versus, because on the main stage, that's where you like line up. Like you get in a line and then the red shirt comes up and corrects the lore. And it doesn't feel as much of a back and forth. It feels more like a firing line. But yeah, I got, what the hell was I gonna, now that I teed up the humble brag, I got to mediate a Overwatch developer panel up in the Dark Moon Fair.
Oh, right. Yeah.
For like the 1 year that I was super into Overwatch. That was cool. Like, and it wasn't even on a stage. They had stools in the couch area. So you know how they have those seating areas all over FanFest? They went to one of those seating areas that was kind of like circular, and they just brought stools out. The devs were on the stools, and we were sitting on like bean bags and like armless sofas. It was very chill. It's very cool. But all of FanFest feels like that. I don't know how they do it. And then they still put on like a big, ridiculous metal concert at the end of it all.
I don't know if there's like a inherent, because it used to be that way at BlizzCon, but over time, security got tighter. Granted, there's so many panels that like Chris Metzen had to get off that stage right now and over there.
Yep.
So it might have been the way they scheduled time with multiple things all going at the same time. But it's very cool that even if it is predicted and planned, that they make those moments for those iconic pictures and getting those community moments going.
Yes.
Because he'll just go walk around. Like, he'll just go for a walk. And I don't know if he's like, oh, it's my scheduled walk time, but more props to him.
Yeah, I'll just go out there. Did you see the video of him playing Jenga?
Yeah, that's one of the big ones. Like,
just kind of shows up. That's how I met him the first time. I know we have that photo of us at Media Tour, but at my first FanFest, which was the FanFest where they announced Dawn Trail, Katie and I went to the dance floor because it was about to close. We wanted to go, dance a little bit, take some photos and stuff. So we're out actually enjoying like the little sideshows of FanFest for the first time the whole weekend, and it was towards the end. And they had like a fishing thing. There was like fake fishing.
I remember that.
We were over by there, and Yoshi P just like materialized, like out of nowhere. I was like, oh, holy shit. And then they capped the line to meet him. And I was like, oh. And we're just standing there kind of watching. I was taking a picture because you were on your way to us. And you're like, where are you? And so I took a picture of Yoshi P in the line of people waiting to meet him with the fishing exhibit in the background. I'm like, we're over here. Yoshi P's here, but they just capped the line. And so we're just standing still waiting for you to come find us. And the person with the line cap comes and moves behind us. They had decided, or Yoshi P told them, I'll hang around a little longer. They extended the line, and the line had just magically moved up to us standing still, who was waiting for you. And that's how I got to meet Yoshi P the first time.
That's super cool.
Wearing my Xenos Eats the Moon shirt.
Nice. Perfect.
It was great. It was absolutely wonderful. He just freaking shows up and he'll just like hang out with people. And we heard that because we got out of Dodge pretty early after FanFest this year, but we heard that Yoshi P and Koji and a couple other devs were just partying in the Marriott lobby until like 1 a.m.
Yes. Yeah. But apparently the dancing green guy, he's like a ringleader of the party. Like he just
There were a bunch of photos of the dancing green from Anaheim, like walking out with a tray full of liquor at the Marriott lobby party the night after. Yeah, people were just drinking, having a good time. Yeah, it's nuts. FanFest is really like legitimately special, and even though this year it was bigger than last, I don't think it really lost its like that feeling of community, or like, I hesitate to use the word intimacy. Have I ever ranted to you about the difference between like making a splash versus an intimate environment?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll make this as short as humanly possible to you. I'll make this as short as humanly possible because it comes from my other extreme hyperfixation, which is my fandom of the band Green Day.
Sure.
So in, I think 2005, they came out with a live DVD from their American Idiot tour because they played one of the largest shows they'd ever played out in England. And so they shot the whole thing, edited it. It was a big release. It was a big deal if you were a Green Day fan at the time. But in between the performances, it's intercut with little like testimonials from the band backstage getting interviewed. And the lead singer talks about the difference of going from like club shows to arena or even field, in this case, field shows, which was even bigger than an arena. And he talks about like they as a band had to learn to go from these intimate moments where you can really interact with the crowd. You can jump down in the crowd, you can throw them the mic, that kind of a thing. So suddenly you're playing an arena, you're playing a field, you can't do that anymore. You need to make a splash. You need to find a way to include them, but you literally need to find a way to include 10,000 people, 20,000 people. And I think about that a lot with game conventions. And it's something that FanFest does brilliantly. Because I don't know how many people were at Berlin, but Anaheim was, 15,000? We didn't get official numbers, but it was more than 10,000 people. And they make it feel intimate. They make it feel communal. And yet, at the end of the whole thing, it's Primal's time, and it just feels like an arena rock show.
It's ridiculous. So well.
Yeah. No, they do a really good job with it. It's super impressive. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It was lovely.
I love live event production. It's so cool.
それでは、ナオキズルームなんですが、スペシャルゲストをお呼びしたいと思います。
Okay, so it is Naoki's room, so I'd like to call on that special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクター浜口直樹です。
So in 4 years, once we've played Remake, are we going to rewatch this with context?
I don't know if we have to talk about that or not. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to do, it's 3 wings, 3 remakes. Are they going to do 1, 2, 3? Should we play them in between the patch cycles? Like,
一言だけ簡単にご挨拶お願いします。
So before taking a seat, could I ask you for a short self-introduction?
I'm really curious about this. I know nothing about him.
I just know his hair is wonderful. But again, at Square Enix, it feels like that's required.
大体こういうステージってこういろんなこう台本もありながらこういうふうに喋ってくださいみたいなこと言われ
How
る
did that dox his hair?
So for stage events like these, I often have someone give me a script and say, this is what we'd like you to talk about.
もうなんか吉田さんと自由に喋ってくださいとこう全くほぼ前のこう調整もないままもうここに挑んでますので今日はもう生の声でできる限り限界ギリギリで話していきたいと思いますのでぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。
But today they just said, go up there and have a nice chat with Yoshida-san. So this is as close as possible to a real conversation.
It's 14 style.
They just like brought out an IKEA set.
まあ確かに普通ステージイベントっていうと、まあやっぱりこう台本があったりしてね、まあできるだけこの通りにこうミスなく、特に通訳があるとね、そう喋ってくださいみたいなの多いんですけど。
So yes, of course, when we do have these kinds of stage events, it is quite often the case that we will have a script. Of course, that's to ensure that there are no mistakes in whatever's been spoken, and we do also do that out of consideration for the interpreters as well.
それやると結構実は緊張しません？こう間違ったらまずいとか、この段取り通り喋んなきゃいけないみたいな。
But, you know, if we do that, wouldn't that make you, like, more nervous? I guess you must be thinking to yourself, I don't want to make a mistake here, or I have to follow what they told me to do.
すごいわかります。私もなんかこの通りに喋ってくださいよりもう自由にやってくださいの方がすごいリラックスしますね。
Yeah, completely understood. If they say, please say these things, it makes me quite nervous. But if they're just like, hey, go up there and say what you like, I'm actually a bit more relaxed about the whole thing.
Okay, he's me for real, for real. What's the, how old
Same.
is he? What, I don't know a thing about him because I haven't played any remakes.
He's the director, right?
Yeah.
I'm
It's a full-blown...
Nope, that is...
What has he worked on before all this remake
Hamaguchi.
stuff? How did he get involved in it? Are they going to go into that? Are they going to do like his proper...
Naoki Hamaguchi age is 45.
45? Okay.
He's an 80s baby like us.
All right, so he's got 6 years on him.
Yep.
They'll cover that?
まあ
Okay,
なの
cool.
でどうせ普段から考えてること以上のことはまあ喋れはしないので、まあリラックスして自然体でやるっていうのが14スタイルなので、台本なしで
Didn't know the
いきたい
remake
と
game
思い
had
ます。
sequels? Damn, Evan, what a way to
Of
find
course,
out.
we wouldn't really go cross over a line and say what usually is on our minds, or say more than that. So yeah, you can just think about it as a relaxed discussion, and that really is 14 style. So I hope you'll enjoy that discussion.
Relaxed 14 style.
通訳の2人だけちょっと最悪だと思うんですけど、よろしくお願いします。
そうね、確かに。
But I think worst case scenario, it might be quite tough for the interpreters here, but we appreciate your understanding about that.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
I'll do my best.
じゃあ、早速なんですが、まあ今日は「ファイナルファンタジー14」のファンフェスということで、まあねセブンファンも多いとは思うので、浜口さん知ってる方多いとは思うんですけど、改めてちょっと自己紹介、
Is that true,
キャリアの方とかも含めて最初にしてもらおうかなと思います。
The one where Bomberman
Of
had
course,
extra long
this is a
legs.
Final Fantasy XIV fan festival, but I am sure that there are many Final Fantasy VII fans in the crowd, and a lot of you are probably already aware of Hamaguchi-san, but maybe you're not
And
so
so
familiar
many
with his
haters on social
background.
media.
So I would like to take this opportunity to ask you, Hamaguchi-san, could you do like a quick self-introduction, including some key titles from your career?
あでも先に聞いてみるか、セブンファン。
But let's see a show of hands. 7 fans.
Thank you!
まあホームだったら
We got, yeah, 12.
13 series.
I don't know what Mobius
What
is.
is a Mobius Final Fantasy?
Oh, and then 7 remake. Okay.
Wow.
Nice. Hey, while it's paused, can you cover?
Yeah.
I desperately need to go to the restroom.
Well, then enjoy yourself. Go for it.
I will enjoy
Let's see what song we have going in the background. Oh, perfect. Mobius is the mobile game. Okay. Okay. So like I said, I went to Twitter and I stared in the rat's anus of the algorithm that I haven't connoisseured at all. I was completely overwhelmed. I saw things that I had no context for. I don't do that sort of thing. My algorithm's wild and free. And people were mad about Final Fantasy VII, but I saw no one hating on this man in particular, which was nice to see. He seems cool. He seems chill. I really like 12. I would have finished 12 if we didn't start the project that we're doing. I got to, I think short form it would be when Sid shows up. That's not a spoiler. 12 when Sid shows up. But I really love that system. I love the Gambit system. I love Dragon Age. I love Unicorn Overlord. Like all that really gelled with me. And I'm really curious how we're going to play it. Though recently it was revealed that there's someone making a mod to co-op Final Fantasy 12. I don't know how that would work with a pause system, but apparently there's a full-blown way coming very soon to Final Fantasy 12 co-op together, which would be fascinating. Final Fantasy 12, oh yeah, there was so much Naboo in there. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, I know. Sid showing up. I know. It was really fun. Oh, by the way, the report is I'm in Chapter 8 of Fire Emblem Awakening, and I made it to Bronze on JP. I'm getting close to Silver, but I need to learn a combo that's supposed to be really easy, but it's total ass. I can't do it. It's like a 12-hit thing. I'm using modern controls, and I still can't do it. It's freaking busy. Yeah.
Bronze and Fire Emblem?
No, it's two thoughts. Fighting game, Bronze, Fire Emblem, Chapter 8. Because people said they wanted to see Chapter 9 when I get there. And I'm bringing it on vacation with me.
I'm going to stretch.
But yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, but the break glass meme about 7 didn't seem in poor spirits. At least what my algorithm fed me there. I thought people were like, oh, well, it happened.
That was the most negative thing I saw all weekend.
Yeah, and I mean...
People would not shut the fuck up about how much they hate Final Fantasy VII.
Also, Unileska liked it, so it seemed like it was a.
likes everything. She's a champion for the entire
Unileska does like everything Final Fantasy, so that's fair. But still, it's a finger on the pulse.
Such a good Twitter follower.
It's a finger on the pulse, and I was like, oh well, they're having fun, so we're good.
I want an apology from anyone who's ever called me a shit starter, because if you also are aware of Unileska, she makes me feel or seem like the least combative Final Fantasy fan on earth. She suffers 0 fools, and it is so entertaining.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. No.
Thank you for introducing me, Kyle.
Absolutely. My pleasure.
Oh, it's been wonderful. It's probably not good for my aggression, but
we got to game years ago in Here's the Storm together doing a bunch of events for that. So that was really, really fun.
Garrett, please, what? The stretch?
Yeah, he's just
pants on. Who cares?
He's just letting it go a little bit,
Oh my God. Work those hams, Garrett. Get cranking on some squats so you can play Monk. All right, Vivian. We could have done that Thursday.
If you are doing, so if you got a Twitch sub today, you can connect it to Discord, which will give you access to the members channels, same as YouTube, in our Discord. So make sure you do whatever it is that you do to connect to Twitch and a Discord. We have instructions over on our end, but
Iron Brew. I muted the stream to take a work call, look over and almost spit out my drink because seeing Garrett doing squat thrusts.
well, yeah, everyone else was getting to get up in the cosplay.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it's I can feel sweat on the lower back of the seat right now. I just need to get up and move.
Is it customary to do like a double promo like in Final Fantasy Revelations, or is there going to be like a thank card in there or something like that? A little 14 gem kind of hidden inside.
Did they do anything in 16
like
when
glands?
they had the well, a lot of the crossovers are one-off events in Final Fantasy.
Monster Hunter gets a big howdy do across the board.
14. Yeah. I'm trying to finish my thought.
I'm inserting non-important information, hoping you can keep thinking.
Have I ever mentioned that makes thinking kind of difficult?
Yeah, okay, very well.
Because sometimes you say something kind of interesting or that I disagree with.
I'm glad you're paying attention. It's very sweet of you.
Trying to stretch my back out, man. That feels good. Now I've lost my train of thought.
You were something about 16. You were like 16 had
an event. 15 had a crossover event, but they were one-offs. They were not full raid series.
Okay.
But we have had full raid series that are crossovers. Most recently, Dawn Trail. Final Fantasy 11 was the full Alliance raid series.
They did an Omega in 16? Was it temporary?
I thought. Wait, Omega in 16. Did I hear about that?
Yeah, 16 has Omega. I know Omega and Monster Hunter. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It was a DLC boss, so you could still get it today.
Gabgano Super, to someone who started with 7, didn't love it, and started playing 14 next, I see this as an absolute win. Nice.
No, we're going to take 7 in chronological order with the other games in tow. So first will be OG 7 on original hardware, probably in like late September after Chrono Trigger.
Our goal with every Final Fantasy project is to play them in chronological order, which means that unless Final Fantasy 17 is released by the time we finish, our grand finale of the entire thing will be playing through the Final Fantasy 7 Remake trilogy.
Yes. Unless they're spoiling. I mean, do you have to play it to do the raids? Like, are they going to be like, yo, first up raid?
That would be hilarious.
Second raid? Second one, I don't remember its name. Third one, Revelation, right?
You love this project. I'm so glad, Seth and all. I legit was, like, when we first announced it, I was really worried that people were going to be like, this is going to take too long, I don't give a shit. And then I got over it because everyone seemed to really enjoy it. Viewership for 3 wasn't great, but, that's neither here nor there. But generally, people were really digging it. And now that we're getting deeper into it, particularly because we're in the middle of our summer break right now, I'm kind of worried that people are going to be mad that it's taking too long again. But it hasn't really happened.
No, we didn't want to do our summer breaks and interrupt it.
I think I've seen less than 5 comments mad that we're not going faster. I think I'm surprised how much I see comments about people who are just like, I like this. I like that I have a lot of stuff to look forward to. Like, a lot of people just seem to be along for the ride and happy for the multi-year project.
Yeah, there's times and places for locking into big games.
Yeah. I'm already personally getting sad for the end of Pixel games. But hey, we're getting a new one.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, our Final Fantasy video is ruined.
Oh, what?
The one about how there's no Final Fantasy 7 and 14.
I've never been happier to have a video immediately made a moot point.
That video we made about being wild, it's pretty wild, huh? Pretty wild.
Well, yeah, this is like your home turf.
Oh, that feels
はい、では
so
お願
much
いしま
better.
す。
はい、私もうスクエアエニックスに入社して、もう24年、5年ぐらいになりますね。
So it's been like 24, 25 years since I joined Square Enix.
Wait, it's been
でもう本
25
当に
years
ずっと
since.
ファイナルファンタジーのこうシリー
How are
ズ
you
をずっと
45?
こ
Your
う作り
skin's
続けてます。
amazing.
And for that whole time, I've just been making Final Fantasy.
He got in at 20? Damn.
Thank you.
What's wrong with our
でなん
skin?
か一番最初こ
What do you mean?
うスクエアエニックスに働いた時はファイナルファンタジー12をこう
I mean,
開
mine
発
was
していました
acne.
So
He's
when I
6 years
first
older than
joined, I
us.
was working on Final Fantasy 12.
でなんで実は吉田さんのチームのところの多くのスタッフは私の顔なじみであったりします。
And so I actually know a lot of Yoshida-san's team personally from that time.
そうですね、クリエイティブスタジオ3は松野組と松野さん指揮するねチームがそのまま、僕
Florida-
スタッ
Florida does that
フ非常に多いので
I have been to
12だったり
Japan.
タクティ
It
ク
is
スだった
Florida
り
with mountains.
そういうチームだから
Probably rains
本当だったら
more.
ね一緒にやっててもおかしくない。
Their son was brutal.
Yeah, that is completely true. So in Creative Studio 3, we do have a lot of staff who were formerly in Matsuno-san's team, and they have continued to work in our division on things such as tactics. Well, they were from tactics in 12, so I think it wouldn't really be odd if you had happened to join our team, Hamaguchi-san.
そうですね、本当その未来も
Probably is wearing a little bit of makeup.
私は
Yeah.
その後
I've only done stage stuff a few times, and every time
終わらせ
they
る
threw
し
some
っかり
makeup
こ
on
う
me.
作り切るっていうところでそっちの北瀬の方にチームに移動したので、その流れでずっと今
Japan is
この
Florida
ファイナル
confirmed.
ファ
That's
ン
why I
タ
liked
ジー7リメイ
it
ク
so
シリーズを
much.
作ることになったっていう感じですかね。はい。
Yeah, I think that would have been another version of my future, as it were. What actually happened is that I really wanted to see the development of Final Fantasy 13 through to the end, so I ended up joining Kitase-san's team, and that path led me to where I am now, working on the Final Fantasy 7 Remake series.
もうこうやって見ると
Welcome,
ファイナル
Fluvichu.
ファンタジーエリートみたいな感じやね。
Yeah, looking at your career like this, you really look like an elite developer of Final Fantasy.
そうまあ新卒
With the
からこう
Buster
入って
Sword
もずっ
just
と
on
フ
the
ァイナル
right.
ファンタジーのみをこう作り続けてると言ってもはい嘘ではないです。
Yeah, I mean, it's no exaggeration to say that I joined as a new grad, and then I've literally only developed Final Fantasy from then on.
一時期少しだけQ14 の時にこうプレイステーションの最適化が
I understood that word.
ヘルプが欲しいんだって私数ヶ月
Get loved, idiots. We will. Wishful thinking.
Although there was a very, very brief period for Final Fantasy 14 1.0 where the team needed some help with some optimizations for PlayStation, where I came over for a few months.
それさ多分僕が入る前だよね。
Okay, I think that was probably before I joined the team, wasn't it?
その前でした。
まあ僕は聞きかじっただけですよ。その僕がジョインする前だった
I'm
から。
getting to keep it too. Oh my
まあ
god.
一緒にやってた。
Has anyone confirmed if
K
that's
と
the
いうプログラマーがい
Ifrit
るじゃない
watch
ですか。
from
誰かすぐ
Final
わからない
Final
んです
Fantasy
けど
VI collab?
Yes, I had heard a little bit about this, although it was before I joined the team. But I had heard that there was a certain programmer in the team. We can call them K, but they are quite well known internally.
彼に
I
ちゃ
think I
んと
said
話
6.
して
I
みた
meant
ら
16.
まあ一緒にこうその
He's
最適
basically
化
Mr.
手伝いに行ったけ
Final
ど
Fantasy.
動くわけねえって言ってた
I think there's quite a few devs at
ちょっ
Square
と
that
覚えてます
could wear that moniker.
Yes, but I heard from him a little bit about the optimization, and he's like, there's no way it's going to work.
今のはあれですかね。もう過去のことなんでギリギリ発言してもセーフなラインのやつですかね。
I mean, that's in the past, so I think we can probably get away with saying that.
まあ実際だって僕から見ても
Why are you
そもそもだっ
giggling?
て30万とか
It's just an
40
adorable
万
chat
円の
they're
PC
having.
ですら動くの大変だった状態だったのが
They're broing out with
当
massive
然、ね、
lag.
PS3 のスペック特にね直接どれだけ
Oh, yeah,
ハー
'cause they
ド
have to
叩い
wait
た
for
としても
the
Yeah.
interpreter.
まあ今の状態では動くわけないな
It
っていう
probably
の
lets you
は
think
まあ
about your
エンジニアだったら
response,
もう
which isn't a
当然
bad
だと
thing.
思うんで、まあ、だからこそクライアント全部作り直して申請版を作ることになったのでもあるの
Gives you time to
で
listen,
まあ
I
そういう意
think.
味ではすごく旧14からね実は14に関わりあるっていうことですね。
But yeah, if I take a look at it from the perspective of myself as a games developer, back at that time, you would be running this game on hardware, a PC that would cost maybe 300,000, 400,000 yen.
Slowly.
And it would be really tough to get a game running on that advanced hardware and to really optimize that to run on the PlayStation 3 specifications. So I think from an engineering perspective,
Just think about
I
it.
could also understand where they were coming from. It would be an incredibly tough thing to do. But I think that's precisely because we made the decision to recreate the client, and then that led on to the development of A Realm Reborn. So I think in that regard, we could say that you, Hamaguchi-san, had a connection with Final Fantasy XIV right from 1.0.
で一回途中で私
see this face.
こう
Yeah, he's thinking about
FD のゲームで
optimization.
スマー
I'd
ト
make
フォ
that
ンの
face too.
ちょっと運営型のこうファイナルファンタジーも作ってたことがあって、まあ今回特にこう14も
Well,
こ
thanks for
うライ
the
ブゲーム
super.
というか運営型のタイトルじゃないですか。
The
なん
whole-
かすごく懐かしい気持ちというかすごく刺激を受けました。
Yeah, that's right. And one time, so I've mostly been making these single-player focused standalone games. But one time I did work on a sort of live service mobile game as well. And obviously 14 is a live service game. So working on another game like that, even though very different, was quite nostalgic for me.
コメントを見てたりもするんですけど
Wait, he's reading the live chat on the freaking stage?
Wait, is he?
He just said live comment, and I wondered why he was like looking at a screen there. He's got like a tablet. He's just reading freaking Twitch.
I mean, why not?
Bold.
Well, he's used to doing live letters and being able to do that.
That's true.
It's probably
I've been looking
comfy.
at the comments,
Yeah.
but can I see a show of hands? Who's been here since 1.0?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you so much.
今コメントで
ございます to you too.
そのクライアントが重かったっていう話をしたらいかに重かったかの話がずっとコメントで思い出のように流れてて、その説はスクエアニックスとして大変ご迷惑をおかけしました。本当にすみませんでした。
Yoshi P always likes to read the comments.
Yes,
I do
but
too.
we were just having a chat right now about how laggy and heavy 1.0 was.
soap
But people
smells
in
amazing.
the chat have started discussing about that, and they started reminiscing about that as well. So yes, we do apologize. Things were quite tough at Square Enix back then.
Look at him just
でもなんか
surveying.
そういうなんだろうその当時の時から今に至るまで多分こう
Mel,
ファン
I'll
の
get
方
to your
とかこうゲーム
super
一緒についてき
benefit.
てくれてる
I have a
方も
lot to say
多
about
分
it,
一
so
緒
I don't
に
want to rip it right
こ
now.
う作り上げてきてるっていう感覚がすごくあるんだろうなっていうのはすごく感じます。
Yeah, but it really feels like with all of the fans and players who've been with us since the old days and have stuck with us all the way through till now, it's really like we're just creating the game together, wouldn't you say?
そうですね。いつも自分こうプレイヤーの皆さんにコメントを出させていただく時っていうのは、一緒にファイナルファンタジー14を作ってくださいだったり、一緒に歩み続けてくださいということがすごく多くて、もちろん開発とプレイヤーって立場は違うんですけど、我々全体一つで14コミュニティだと思ってるんで、そういうふうに言っていただけると非常に嬉しいですね。
Yes, that's yeah. It really rings true because whenever I make comments to the players, to the community, I always tell them, "Let's make Final Fantasy XIV together, or let's continue on this journey together." So of course, us in the development team and everyone, the players in the community, we do have different standpoints, but I feel that we are all together in this central Final Fantasy XIV community. So for you to mention that, it makes me really glad to hear.
I feel myself going into my kind of like
さあさあ、まあ
contented
そんな
watch
形で
vibe that I
ま
do
あ
when I'm actually at a con.
微妙にその Q14 で
yeah.
まあ僕ジョインする前でしたけど、微妙
Like I'm
な
getting kinda
その
lost
接
in
点
it.
があるっていう中で、
So made
ちょっと
another
今
finger heart.
日
It's
コミュ
taking
ニティチーム
over.
からトーク
It's
の
freaking
お題
everywhere.
をもらっているので、次そっちに進んでいこうかなと思います。
はい。
So yes, as we mentioned, you had a connection to 1.0, and that was before I joined the team. But I still think that you could say
double
that we
do it?
have that connection
See,
together.
but brain still goes
So
like, how
now
much
for the
do you
purpose-
want? Like, what you want? Like quarters? Like
a little bit.
just a little
Just
bit,
a little bit. Just a little bit.
little
of love.
bit,
Little love.
just a little bit.
Get loved,
the
idiots.
talk we're going to do today, we have received a few topics from the community team. So I'd like to proceed on the discussion based on those.
じゃあ一つ目の、トークテーマお願いします。
Let's see the first talk theme.
お、ファーストエンカウンターズって書く。
エンカウンターズっていうのはね、これちょっとゲーム的な感じで表して
First encounters.
Yeah, when you say encounters, it sounds almost like we met in a game or something.
僕は実は、まあ、何回か直接話したこともあるけど、
Phil, thanks
僕
for the,
はすごい
five
覚えてる
gifted.
きっかけが一個あるんですけ
Appreciate
ど、
Sif
逆に
Moonweaver?
その浜口
Same
さ
at ya.
んから、まあ、自分のそのに対しての最初のきっかけって
I don't
何
know
だ
why
っ
we're
たのって
talking about
聞いたことが
Japanese food doing
ない
good
の
work, but I
で、
agree.
ちょっと聞いてみたいところではあったりします。
Yeah, I do know there were a few occasions where we talked directly, and there is one occasion in particular that really stuck with me in my memory. But come to think about it, I don't think that I heard from you, Hamaguchi-san, what you think was the first occasion. So I'd love to hear that.
そうですね。まあ話せる範囲でちょっと話してみます。
Okay, I will speak to this to the degree that I can.
まず多分私も吉田さんもそうなんですけど、結構そのまあ若いうちに結構大きい組織を持たされて、こう責任あるポジションでこう業務するっていうことになってたと思うんですよね。
I think this is the case for both you and I, Yoshida-san, but when we were young, we were members of a certain position, members of a certain community in which we had a rather a role of some responsibility, shall we say.
まあ名前も同じ直樹じゃないですか。
And we're both Naokis, aren't we?
結構社内の中でなんかあっちの直樹が何々してる、こっちの直樹が何々してるみたいなのが
Do you feel old?
結構噂になったりするん
Do
ですよ。
I?
Yeah.
And you get all of these rumors in the company.
Well, just I'm talking about when we were young.
But they're older than us.
Yes.
Yes, but not by much. One
Not-
of them anyway.
Well,
we got 7.
The Hamaguchi is
7 years older. Six years older.
7, 6, 7.
I felt older before kids. Kids made me feel younger. But
Interesting.
but also introduced things that I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing a roll. You know?
Fascinating.
Can I do a handstand? Probably, but I ain't doing one. You know? I guess those moments make me feel old. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. Just the way he kind of inflected, like when we were younger, like because we now get to say phrases like that, where previously in my life I would have never said, "Well, when I was younger." Like I don't think I ever said that shit in my 20s.
What?
There's something about being in your 30s where suddenly you're like, I got a couple decades on me, and I need to quantify those decades.
One thing I really like about Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy in general going through it right now is that I feel like I'm going on a very forward momentum journey through time. Whereas I find with a lot of other properties, because of the cycle rate of employees and new people joining the teams and wanting to express their own ideas,
Yeah.
those ideas are kind of boring to me because I've already lived them. And one immediately comes to mind for me. I don't mean any certain games here, but World Dragons. Like when I was 16, nothing was sicker than the forest was protected by a green dragon and the volcano was protected by a red dragon. And we got to get them all allied to save the world. But you do that to me again now that I'm older, and I'm like, oh man, I've been through that. And I feel like while there's still those elements, because they work so well in an adventure, they're constantly changed or experimented with in Final Fantasy because you have this long-ranging higher up that kind of maintains like a let's chain things, let's go forward, rather than reinventing the wheel every single one. Maybe
That's
not
well
the question
put.
you asked, but
No, I mean, that's your answer.
yeah.
I can't tell you what your answer is. Unless the question is, are you going to run FRU? Then I can tell you what your answer is.
That we hit 1,000.
We hit 1,000 new Twitch subs just today.
Wow.
We're well past 1,000 overall. This has never happened before.
The pony was mighty.
Kyle, this was
The
Kyle's
pony's mightier.
solo Twitch channel many years ago when we had a Heroes of the Storm podcast.
It was our
together.
subiversary, 14 years, I think.
Something like that, yeah. This a long time ago, this channel was just Kyle's. This is insane. Thank you all very much. You've already heard us thank you a lot, so I'm not going to bore you with it, but thank you. Thank you very much. I'll give you one more sincere thanks. Ad rev is crap in the summer. We're, it's
Thank
a
you.
little tough
Thank
this
you
time of year.
all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all.
It's always a little tough this time of year. Thank you so much.
This Naoki and that Naoki are up to this and doing that.
なんで私ね全然何か
Kyle
こう
was
吉田さんに
infamously
何かこう
banned for indecent
特別
exposure
な
on
感じ
Twitch.
が
Sure, the very
世
Right.
界観の
This
どう
is a controversial
こう話
Twitch
していいのか
channel.
みたいな時期があったんですよ
So it's not like I had any kind of, I didn't think really one way or the other about you having not met you, but with all these weird rumors going around, I was like, well, I don't really know how to talk to him.
なるほどね。浜口さんは入社してからずっとスクエニじゃないですか。
I see. Well, Hamaguchi-san, in your case, you joined Square Enix and you've always been in the company since then, right?
で僕ってスクエアニックスってキャリアで言うと3社目の会社なんですね。
But in terms of my career, Square Enix is the third company I'm working at.
でしかもこの見た目だから。
And what's more, I mean, come on, I look like this, I dress like this, right?
そのあっ
In
ちの直樹は
regards
信用ならんみたい
to
な
what, being a Final
ことを言う
Fantasy
人
fan?
たちも
What's
結構
the-
社内にいたらしい。
From what I hear, there were a group of people in the company who said about me, we can't trust that Naoki.
ちょっと目立つんですよ。
Oh,
Well,
wow.
I mean, I do stand out, right?
で多分そういう噂も聞いてたんだよね。
So I guess you must have heard those kinds of rumors.
Yeah.
ただこうやっぱすごい憧れはあってそれこそこのファイナルファンタジーのフランチャイズって
Really is
これま
kind
で
of
いろ
like
んなこ
looking
うプロデューサー
at
だった
us
り
on
ディレクターだったり
stage
みたいな
because
のが
you're
こう
Mr.
出てこようとして
Button-down
もですね
Polo.
なかなか叩き上げというかファイナルファンタジーのから
And I
こ
love
う
a
積み上げて
distressed
いく人じゃないと
t-shirt.
なかなかこう認めんみたいな空気感があったりするんですよ。
Yeah, I mean, but
Need
I
to
did
up my brain
really
game.
look up to you as well. I mean, looking at the Final Fantasy series, there have been all kinds of producers and directors who've tried to take on the role, but people tended not to give them much of a chance if they hadn't come from a background of Final Fantasy.
そこの中やっぱ14で吉田さんはこうやっぱりこう14をこう指揮してやっぱみんなの信頼を勝ち得ていてでしかも私のこの14のメンバーさっき言ったように松野さん組のもう癖者だらけのこうスタッフが多い中もうそれだけでリスペクトの対象でした私にとっては。
And then you came in, Yoshida-san, and you took on 14, you won everyone's trust, and you took on, that team we were talking about, where a lot of them have previously worked with Matsuno-san, and I would say you could call many of them eccentric, and you went out and you won their trust. So really just looking at that, it's hugely impressive to me.
まあでもそれだ
Eccentric
け
is one
歴
of
史
my
が長くて
favorite words.
で
The
本当にたくさんの
highest
スタッフ
compliment
で
you
作
can
って
pay me
き
is
た
to
フラ
call
ン
me
チャイズだか
eccentric.
ら、まあ、当然よそからポッと来て、まあ、僕はどっちかというとドラクエ作るためにスクエアニックスに入ってるから
The worst
昨
thing
日ま
you
で
can
ド
call
ラク
me
エ
is
作ったやつが FF 作るわけねえだろ作れるわけねえだろ
That just hurts.
一回も作ったことないのにっていうのは、まあ、ある意味自然な反応ではあ
And
る
it's
とは
tough
思
when
うん
you're
ですよ
always
ね。
next to me.
But yeah, of course, Final Fantasy is a
least you're not
franchise with
normie.
such a long history.
I am kinda
There are
normie,
so
though.
many
You have normie
titles in the
tastes
franchise.
that you
And for an
sparkle in.
outsider to come like me, and especially in my case, I joined the company first to work on Dragon Quest. And so for me then to be in charge of a Final Fantasy title, I think it's perfectly natural to think that there would be some people who would be thinking, there's no way this guy would be able to make a Final Fantasy. Does he really know like his stuff?
いやそんな中で
Turns
ま
out
さに今浜口さんが言っ
he's
たよ
had a couple
う
good
に
ideas.
FF って確かに、まあ、ゲームってディレ
Then
クター
people
って
hear
結
Kyle
局
talk and realize
最終
Garrett is
的
the
には一
normal
人し
one.
かいない
Yes.
からやっぱり
It's always the
相当
ones that wear polos you got to
周
watch
り
out
の
for.
人間を押しのけてというか 信頼を勝ち取って
They're the ones
上
with
に
feet
行くしか
shrines with the craziest
方法が
anime
ないのは
recommendations.
確かなんですよ。
But like you mentioned,
We're so busy
Hamaguchi-san,
making the
if
shrines,
for
we don't know what to
Final Fantasy,
wear.
Or in the case of any game, ultimately there is only one director. So the only thing the director can do is to gain the trust of the whole team in order to be able to drive them forward.
だからそんな中で、いくつ違うんでしょうっけ？
私今46になりましたかね。
6。じゃあ7つ違う。
YouTube crashed the second YouTube
Oh, so
Twitch
I
hit
was
1,000
wondering,
subs.
how
Damn.
old are you?
I'm
So strong.
46.
Oh, so 7 years difference?
だからまあ当時のその14を担当したのが37歳って記者コインでもちらっと言ったんですけど、その時点で30歳になったばっかりっていうことですよね。
So I mentioned in the keynote that when I first started working on 14, I was 37 years old. So that means, Hamaguchi-san, you must have been 30 years old at the time.
でもう目立つんですよやっぱり社内でも。
But then, yeah, of course, I mean, stand out in the company.
で僕が覚えてるのはそのまあ13シリーズが一段落して、
It's never too late,
まあ、
y'all.
まさにメビウスファイナルファンタジーをこう作る。企
can
画が
always
スタート
take on
して
life-changing
開発が
work
スタ
at
ー
any
トしてっ
age.
ていう中でまあ夜中に2時3時ぐらい夜中3時ぐらいに会社から帰ろうとしてで正面の入り口とかはもう全部閉まってるので本当に裏口の裏口みたいなところからしか出れないんですよ。そこでその午前3時にようやく仕事が終わって帰ろうとしてるところで直接差しで会ったのはそれが最初でした。
So yes, I think back at the time, the first time that I met you it was around that time when your work had just been completed on the 13 series, and then you were working on Mobius Final Fantasy. You were starting the development of that. And I remember it was really late at night. It was like 3 in the morning, and both of us were just happened to be going home at that time. And the front entrance of the company was shut. So there was really only the back exit that was open, and it just so happened to be that both of us were there at the same time.
で2人とも
What year was
まあ
Mobius?
午前3
Don't
時
lie,
に
you
聞くと
two
こう
men
ボロボロ
smoking
で
a cigarette
う
out
わ
back.
疲れたみたいな感じかっていうと実は全然そんなことはなくて
Of course, if you hear that we were going home at like 3 a.m., you must be thinking that we were just completely drained and out of it. But that's absolutely not the case.
今日もめっちゃ仕事したぞ明日はこれとこれとこれだみたいな感じでいたらさらにテンション高いんですよこの
There's
人
such a blurry line between
But yeah, you were
You
like,
hit me with a
oh,
pause.
today I did this and that.
such a blurry line between like crunch is bad, but also I have my own moments of working way too late on something I was very passionate about
Dude,
that I look
it's-
back on fondly.
Yeah, it's so unfair, right? Because what did we do but come home at the end of our jobs and make podcasts? That wasn't always fun. That wasn't always grandiose.
Was the crunch.
Yeah, like you're on your mute.
What?
You're on
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, man. Like freaking.
so there's a time and a place. For
I was
it.
in school when our duo stream started getting some traction. There was a lot going on.
Yeah?
And I'd look back on it fondly. In the moment, I was losing my mind.
I was up till 1 a.m. finishing those Stormblood videos almost every time because I didn't know how to edit. But those Stormblood videos were coming out the next day, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This and this, and tomorrow I have to do that and that and that. I think in any case, you're just like so excited about what you're doing.
で当時自分の作ってるメビウスファイナルファンタジーのクライアントを帰りですよその裏口に帰ってく時にチェックしながら歩いてるんですよ
But back at that time, you were leaving the office so late at night, but you were actually opening up the Mobius Final Fantasy client that you were working on, and you were checking it.
であってその会った時に見てください吉田さんめっちゃいい感じでできてきてるんですって
And when you bumped into me, you were like, hey, Yoshida-san, you got to see this. It looks amazing.
そっから10分ぐらい結局一緒にこうタクシーに乗るようなところまで歩きながらずっとその話をしてていかにこう今作ってるシステムに手応えがあって いかにいい感じにできてるかっていう
Yeah.
のをすごい目をキラキラさせて話してくれてて、それが僕一番最初の直接だったのでめちゃくちゃ印象に残ってます。
I have never seen this.
But yeah, I think it was about 10 minutes or so. We were walking towards the area where we could get a taxi. And I remember we were just so engaged in that discussion. And you were telling me things like, oh, wow, this system is so well made. It just looks amazing. And I think I could see that kind of energy and that shine in your eyes as you were passionately talking about this. So that anecdote that I have, it just really left a huge impression on me. And I think that was the first time that we met.
まあ私も覚えてますけど、でもやっぱりそのクリエイターってなんかこう自分がこうお客さんがどういうふうに遊んでくれるかっていうのをイメージしながら、こうどこまでそこにこう熱量とこだわりを持ってこうパッションを注ぎ続けれるかっていうのがやっぱすごく重要だと思いません。私はやっぱそこ結構自分の中のものづくりの根幹にあって、
Kyron, thanks for the prime.
それは
Colin, thank you for the
ベビー
five
さんも
gifted.
そうだし、今のリメイクシリーズも同じで。
Chitato, thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, I really remember that too. But you know, I just feel like when you're a creator and you're working on something, it's really important to think about how the player is going to experience it and have all of that passion yourself and refuse to accept anything less than the best. You know, don't you agree? I think that's really sort of the root of what drives me as a developer as well, both on Mobius back at the time, but also on the remake series.
まあその情熱がなくなったらね、まあ、正直チームをあんまり指揮するべきじゃないかなとは。なんでその熱量って結局伝播しちゃうので。
Now I want to know what's
それはねすごい
something you
思いま
worked
す。
on that grossly
Yes, I
underperformed,
think
but you loved
exactly.
it anyway.
If you do lose that passion, then I don't think you should be the one who is at the front of the team and driving that team. Because at the end of the day, if you do have that passion, it will spread to the rest of your team.
いやで、そう僕は14担当させていただきますけど、
I have sent this man's brain spiraling.
発表そのプレイヤーの皆さんにさせていただいたら誰だこいつって言われ、そのまあ見た目も良くないから信用できねえみたいな感じだったんですよ。
I remember as well when I made that announcement that I was going to be taking charge of Final Fantasy XIV, I announced it to the players, and I remember back at the time there were also comments along the lines of, who the heck is this guy? And of course, me having like my appearance, the way that I dress, people were also thinking, no, we can't trust this guy.
まあでも一緒にね作って信用してもらうしかないと思ってまあやったんですけど。
But I think the only thing that I could do at that time was to make it and make everyone believe me.
でも実は覚えてるのがセブンリメイクシリーズの1作目セブンリメイクの主要スタッフとして発表された時に、まあネットを見ててモバイルの FF しか作ってねえやつだろうみたいな書き込みを変な話されてるのを見たんですよ。
ありました。
But I remember back at the time when you made the announcement for the first title in the 7 Remake series, so Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and there were comments based around the staff, the central staff who were going to work on the title, and people were kind of criticizing or kind of pointing out that some of those staff were working mobile staff.
でも僕はどれだけすごいか知ってるから絶対大丈夫と思ってそうまあ周りのスタッフにもそういう話をしてたんだけど。なんかそういう境遇までなんか同じ直樹で似てんなって思いながらちょっっとニヤニヤしてたのをすごい覚えてるんですよ。
But yeah, I remember, and I knew how amazing you are and how amazing the team was. So I also told that to the rest. But I think it's just like such a coincidence that we're both Naokis and we were in such a similar position as well.
だから吉田さんも今その14立て直してこう、まあ、10年10何年ってきてやっぱ信頼を積み上げてきてるじゃないですか。で私もまさにこうリメイクシーズンだけどまさに言われました。その直前モバイルのやつでしょみたいな。でも今やそれこそこうリメイクリバースリベレーションっていうところでこうちゃんとしたローンチスケジュールをこう刻んでると。もうメディアとかも浜口さんはどうやってそんなこうマネジメントしてるんですかみたいなむしろ安定の象徴みたいになっててやっぱもうこれって積み上げていくしかないものなんですよね。
Yeah, I mean, you know, you built 14 again from the ground up, and you've been doing that for over 10 years now, and it's now reached the point where it's been 10 plus years for me as well, working on the remake series. But at the time, it definitely was a case of people saying, "Oh, but you're just a mobile game guy, right?" Now standing here and saying, "Well, it's remake, then rebirth, then revelation," and they're all hitting their their launch windows, they're coming out on time. So I now have people from the media, journalists talking to me and saying, Hamaguchi-san, how do you do it? How do you manage your team? How are you doing this? And they're sort of looking at me as being this kind of symbol of stability.
間違いなく、チームマネ
Keep
ー
your
ジメン
legs
ト
out. Thank you for the
タ
five
スクマ
gifted.
ネージメント
The cat
スケ
light.
ジュールマネー
Same
ジメ
to
ン
you.
トはスクエアエニックスで
Arkmate,
ナ
thank
ン
you
バ
for
ーワン
the
ですぶっちぎり
Creepy
この
Smith
人は
Ruby, you have the best name. Thank you for the five.
Absolutely, without a doubt, this person here is absolute number one in Square Enix for team management, task management, and schedule management.
いやだってまあセブンリメイクシリーズ、まあ、3部作ですけど最近の FF シリーズでは考えられないぐらいテンポよくちゃんとリリースされていくしボリュームも含めて
Let's go team manager. It's
I know,
important.
it
It's
is. It's
important.
so
プレイヤーの
important.
皆さんが
Yeah.
遊んでくださっ
It
た時
sounds
の
awful.
満足度の高さも含めて
But yes.
どっちもバランス取れた状態
You
で
don't
あ
wanna-
れ
think it's
だ
made.
け
You don't wanna
こ
support the
う
team?
矢継ぎ早に出せていくっていうことはスクエニ市場でも結構近年では稀なことというかなので本当にすごいんです。
But I mean, come on, when we look at the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, it's being released as a trilogy, and for you to be able to release Final Fantasy titles
I like
at
his
such
shoes.
such a fast pace, but at
You
the same
would.
time deliver such
They
an
look like they're
incredible
woven.
amount of volume that such a large amount of
Like
players are
hacky sacks.
satisfied, and maintaining that balance, I think in recent years for Square Enix, that is quite rare. So I think that's an amazing thing that you're doing.
じゃあちょっとここばっか話してると
You definitely were a hacky sack kid.
時間なくなっちゃう
No,
の
I've
で
never
次
had
行きま
good
しょう。
foot coordination.
Oh,
I
really?
think if we
Outside of
continue on this,
skiing.
we'll run out of time. So let's head on to the next topic.
好きなゲーム
オーソドックスな質問ですね。
なんかこう人生で最も影響あったゲームみたいなのってなんかありますか？
Oh, okay. The games we love. Well, how about, is there any title that had the biggest influence on you in your life?
これも結構メディアでも伝えてて、しかも自社のタイトルになるんでちょっとあれですけ
It's a
ど、
little lower than
私
us, so
がこの業界を目指したのって
similar
ファイナル
answers.
ファンタジー6が
It could be a lot of
こう
Japan only releases.
きっ
in
か
there.
けでこの業界を目指したので、
Final
いま
Fantasy
だにやっ
VI so
ぱ
far.
タイトルっていうのはずっと心にあります。
I've given this answer to a lot of media interviews as well, and it is also a Square Enix title, so apologies for that. But Final Fantasy VI is the reason that I wanted to work
So
in games. So that always has a special place in my heart.
ただこうよくあるのが同じメディアに同じような質問されてこれ答えると次の翌日には浜口直樹ファイナルファンタジー6リメイク決定みたいなのが書かれるから毎回違いますよっていうのは必ず念を押します。
But every time I give that answer to a journalist or someone, the next day there's an article online saying, Hamaguchi will be remaking Final Fantasy VI. So I also say, no, I am not at the same time.
いやいやまあ気持ちはねわかるんですけど考えてもみてくださいよ規模が半端じゃないんですよ。もう6もそうだし、まあ、8も
Not letting you
9
off the
も
hook on the last
7
question,
が
by
リ
the
メイ
way.
クされたんだからリメイクしてくれってわかるんですけど4部作とかね下手すると5部作とかになる可能性あるんですよ。
Oh, of course, I understand the feelings of the players, but you got to think about it. Look at Final Fantasy VI. It's such an incredibly huge game. The scale is just immense. And the same applies for other titles like Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX. So of course now, since you're working on the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, I do get that people would be asking for remakes of other titles. But if we did remake those other titles, we'd probably end up like having to release them in 4 installments, or maybe even 5 installments.
この
It sounds like you're threatening us with a good time.
やっぱこう思ったんですけど、もう本当に私は本当にチームに恵まれて、やっぱりこう同じこう3部作10年ぐらいをかけて
Hour-wise, we got
ところ
through
に
them
ついてきてくれたチームがやっぱいたから、や
reasonably.
っぱ完成まで、まだリベレーションローンチしてないですけど、もう
We're
目前ですけど
going to talk
走り
about
切れた
this.
とは
I want to
本当
hear
に
the
思ってるんですね
complete thought.
Okay.
I really think, having worked on the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, that I am truly blessed with a wonderful team. They've stuck with me for over 10 years working on 3 separate games that are a remake of a single game, and there's not many that would do that. We're not quite at the finish line yet. Revelation isn't out, but we're almost there, and I'm so grateful to them that we've been able to make it this far.
これがなんかこう一作終わるたびにチーム解散してもう一回リビルドだってなったらもうとてもじゃないけどやっぱ作れなかったなと思うんで、それは本当に私恵まれたなとは思うんですけど、それぐらい結構なんかタイミングとなんかこうそういう奇跡というかなんかがないとなかなかこうその期間をモチベーション持ち続けてなんかパッケージタイトルに付き合ってくれるクリエイターっていうのが。やっぱ揃わないとなかなか厳しいので、そんな簡単に私6やりますみたいなそんな軽いノリではとても言えないっていうのがあります。
And if, for example, we were doing something where every time we got to the end, we released one, we said, okay, we'll have a separate team, we'll look for new people, then I'm not saying it would have been impossible, but it would have been close. So yeah, I'm truly blessed with such a great team, and I do think it's, well, not only is it a matter of timing, in a way it's a miracle that we were able to get these people willing to stick around and willing to, keep up the motivation to work on so many of these standalone titles back to back. So that's why I can't just sit here and go, yeah, I'll remake 6, because it's not quite that easy.
いやだってそれをね言った瞬間
I turned that back on. Okay. All right, pause.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
Yeah,
pause.
so much
All
I want to
right.
say.
First up, my D&D content. I made some solo learn to play videos. They went nowhere on YouTube. They're still available. You can dig them up if you want. I don't recommend them. They're very, very old and early in my editing, but I was disappointed I couldn't make learn to play D&D. How to play content.
Oh, that's your answer
Yeah,
to
that was my answer to your
thing
question.
that grossly underperformed, but you loved it anyway.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
In particular, I did one about how much fall damage Mufasa took.
That would kill as a YouTube video.
I think it has 300 views still to this day.
It was a YouTube video?
It was a YouTube video.
That was a YouTube video.
It was a YouTube video. Yeah.
What was your title and thumbnail? We can fix this.
Scar grabbing Mufasa, and I think it said how much fall damage. It wasn't great.
Okay.
It wasn't great.
We just gotta be way we can fix
pretty
this.
old.
That is a genius idea.
Yeah,
I calculated genius idea for a YouTube video, dude. In this new algorithm where it will try to put it in front of the right people. Oh my god! Remake that video. What are you doing?
Probably could have been a short. Shorts weren't out yet, but it would have made an excellent short.
Oh, dude, you should make that as a short.
Just remake it as a short. Yes.
But okay, so he brings up a good point there that like it's such a long project that it's unrealistic to expect you're going to keep the whole team the whole time. But like, yeah, I guess. All right, this is gonna sound dark. I don't mean it as dark. It's just kind of real.
Okay.
I think that might be a difference in cultures. A difference in countries, a difference in the state of the video game industry in different countries. Because with what's happening in the States right now, I think there's a lot of developers out there who would be thrilled to pieces to feel that they are locked in to a project for like a decade.
I have to assume it's cultural too, because my sister works in real estate and it's all about jockeying. You get one job and boom, like 2 weeks, relax. That's it. Start jockeying for your next job and look for the next job and look for the next job. And that's how my mom did it when I was growing up and she was corporate. Like that's just how it goes. Whereas, at least from what I've been told, it sounds like there is a lot more pride in being able to hold a job for longer. Whereas in the States, we see that as like settling and like giving up. And
that's generational. Depends on your generation. Boomers didn't feel that way. They got to enjoy the same freaking job forever. Apparently not your mom, but everyone else's parents did.
Greatest generation. I would go one higher because... but that's my upbringing. My parents did the jockey thing.
I mean, my grandparents all pretty much had the same jobs their whole entire lives, but also my dad is still working the same job that he's worked his whole life. They're a special case. They started their own business and were successful enough to keep it going for as long as they have. But yeah, like all my friends' parents, they did the same shit forever. Like it's not a thing for us. Like Gen X doesn't look at the world that way. Millennials don't look at the world that way. Gen Z doesn't look at the world that way. But I think that's also a American, maybe North American thing. I know a lot of my friends in Canada have similar problems.
I think
but job security is much more a thing in Japan than it is in the States.
Seems like
to speak generally.
Yeah,
it's a lot harder.
Like
it is factually is a lot harder to fire someone than it is in the States. Just full stop. That's a general enough statement we can make.
Do they have? Is it hard to fire because of like the enormous amount of checks and paperwork you have to do? Like in the Pacific Northwest, it's very hard to get fired.
That's my understanding. I'm not curious. I'm not an expert.
I was just curious if you had an exact example.
No, it's just something that comes up a lot, but I've never gone deep down that rabbit hole with anyone.
When I hear him talking, I take it more as like, we had people who are like, yo, I'm thinking of taking this job. And he was like, please, you're the only one who can work this particular system. Just see this project through.
Well, I was reading,
and then you can go wherever you want.
I don't know why there's a bunch of interviews coming out of Nintendo recently, but there was an interview, I think it was with Creative Mario. Oh my God.
Yeah, you could have just said the Creative Mario, not put yourself in this position. Oh, okay.
I think it was with Miyamoto. I was reading it very quickly, so pardon me, I didn't think we were going to talk about this today. So I don't have my sources, but it was basically saying that like generally workers in Nintendo are very happy. However, it doesn't pay as much as a lot of other studios, but they don't lose people. Which made my brain go, oh, well, I guess there's probably a lot of jumping around at other studios then. So maybe there's more churn at Square Enix than there is in maybe some other Japanese video game studios, but who knows? It's the point I was trying to make is right now with everything going on in the gaming industry in the United States, it's just a wild thing to hear that like, I'm so glad people stayed around for gainful employment for this long.
Yeah, but
like it's just wild, and probably why like people. I haven't played the remake trilogy, but people seem pretty happy with it. It's probably why you're getting a good product. It's something that I hear a lot of talk about right now with all the layoffs going on, with all the studios that Microsoft now owns. It's bad for a multitude of reasons. The obviously the most simplest thing to say is like it sucks to lose your job. The impact on human life is terrible. But from a business perspective, from a making video games perspective, you're losing years of talent. You're losing veterans. You're losing knowledge. That knowledge is gone now. The people who made the games, that built those companies, that made them successful enough to be purchased by a company like Microsoft, they are now being let go, and you're letting go of the thing you bought in the first place. And so because of that, like when I hear that, I'm just like, boy, that's wild. And no wonder, at least right now, I'm feeling like the games I'm playing that are coming out of Japan are maybe a little better made than the average bear from studios elsewhere in the world.
I mean, they're made, which I think is the most important part right now. And as he got praised there for being great at time management, they're coming to completion, which is the main goal.
Yeah.
I definitely see what he said as I had to beg people to stay on the team. They had other opportunities. I wanted to maintain the same team, get that through line, complete it.
I'm sorry, some of the games are made by bears and it crit me.
As for it would take 4 games to make Final Fantasy VI. Couldn't you just not make it that long? Like, couldn't
you just like
do it?
It's tough for me to like want to push that because that's how I feel. I agree with you 100%. 100% I feel with you.
Not that I wouldn't love more.
They're having such a good time on stage. I don't want to be like, that's the challenge.
Yeah.
That's the work.
We kind of looked in on your bro out and we have some thoughts. Like they're totally complimenting each other. He's getting in his camp being like, oh my God, 3 was so much work. Can you imagine doing 4 of them? I think I don't want to dig too deeply, but also I'm kind of like, I'm of two minds. Like one, I'm like, ooh, do I get more Gao scenes? Like more Gao gets dressed up, like more party stuff? Because all that stuff kind of felt like it was saved for the last moment in that one quest. Maybe more of that, and just maybe you could embellish this relationship and this. And oh my God, you actually have 3 games.
Yeah, to me that's like legitimately fascinating to me is the idea of like how many games is correct. I interpret what Yoshi P is saying there as saying if we were to give it the full Final Fantasy VII remake treatment, it would be 4 or more games. Do you have because in my understanding from friends who have played them, I haven't personally played them. I will eventually play them years from now. Come back to me on this. But my understanding is they've fleshed out parts of Final Fantasy VII that previously were not fleshed out. That there's more content to some of the portions of the game, narratively, side content wise, maybe even a freaking, I don't know, a mini game or whatnot that where there's just more there than there was in the original FF7. Maybe you don't need to do that for Final Fantasy VI. And so maybe 3 games is better. Maybe 2 games. Dare I say maybe 1 game is the right call. So, yeah, it's, I don't know. You do, like, to me, if you're going to remake something, like, it should be meaningfully different in some fashion. Trying to think if I have an exception to that, but I don't know. Like when that Halo, not the new Halo remake, the original remake of Combat Evolved came out, I did enjoy it. I think it's aged poorly. I don't think the up-resed style looks very good anymore. But when it was brand new, the year it came out, I really enjoyed it. And they didn't meaningfully change a damn thing. And I still had a good time. So there's still exceptions to that. But I don't think 6 needs to be 4 games. I've recently beaten 6. I don't see how that's 4 games long.
And I was just curious, so I made a poll here. Was 7 increased in size for financial reasons or for content reasons? So for me, I didn't particularly like the last Avengers movie. I really liked the first last Avengers movie, but I didn't really care for...
So you didn't like Endgame, you liked Infinity War.
I liked Infinity War, but I didn't really like Endgame. And so I would have preferred one movie because what happened in Endgame wasn't of import enough for me to want a second movie. But I understand they had a hot ticket on their hands, and if you want to sell 2 movies, I'm not going to stop.
I think Infinity War is a legitimately good movie with a good script. And I think Endgame is just big, dumb popcorn fun. And I think if you combine the 2, it's just a worse product. I think that's I realize that you are bringing it up as an example of something you cut up for money. And I would argue it's a better example of something you should not cut up. And
that's what I'm asking.
And artistically, it's better
and
to
that's why I'm asking this, like, what I feel is like a completely legit question of essentially, do you feel like it was increased in size because, A, why not? We're going to sell tickets, or we have so much content. How can we actually fund this? Because we passionately want to make some, and those are, one is seen as a negative and one is seen as a positive. They're both because you're working inside the entertainment field and you have to put bread on the table and you have to complete your project.
Yeah. And well, and that's the tough thing. You and I paint every discussion like this in this brush, because it's like, that's what's fun about fiction. There's not a correct answer. Like, they're going to split. Someone out there loves that they broke The Hobbit up into 3 movies.
Sure.
Most of us who have the correct opinion saw it as a soulless, just money-grubbing slop fest. But someone out there enjoyed it, and I can't tell them they're wrong.
Yeah.
I could try, but that would make me an asshole.
Yeah, so what I saw him say here was, if you did what you did to 7 to 6, it would be 6 games. Not that we couldn't make a 6 that was 1 game with nicer graphics.
I am not against breaking anything up in adaptations. When it comes to adaptations, I'm not against breaking things up. I don't have like a hard line in the rule, like, no, if it was 1 book, you make it 1 movie. Most examples of breaking up a book into multiple movies, I think, suck. But I don't have a hard line against it. It's, to me, the question is always, how much do you break it up? Did you, to invoke Lord of the Rings again, did you put too much butter across, or not enough butter across too much bread?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's always the question for me, and the answer is different for every single piece of media, and it can even just be different based on the adaptation of that media. You can look at Final Fantasy VI and be like, there's a hard 3-act structure. Let's make it 3 parts. Easy, cool. They might have like a really strong idea of a way to adapt it to four parts, and it could rule. But this is where the creativity of it all comes into play. Who's at the helm? The team that's behind you. Who can take the fight to the suits to say, we need the time, we need the funding, we need the manpower, and we need the creative freedom. All of these things, it all comes back down to the thing we say over and over and over again, which is, it is goddamn incredible any video game ever gets made.
Yeah, with all the parts involved, and it has sound design, the footsteps work over the sound of the music. Yep.
Who wrote Mockingjay? Dice Tomato, God bless. Yes. I'm
trying to think of a book movie that was divided in 2 that was good.
I can't think of one.
You like the Dune movies.
But I haven't read the book, so I have I have
okay.
absolutely zero concept. And I do think the first movie ends in a pretty lame spot.
Would Final Fantasy VI end after the Flying Island? Like that would just be that feels so bad as like a product.
To me, Final Fantasy VI is a really easy 2-part game.
But how long is it between remakes? Like a year and a half? 2
that
years?
That would roll,
just like
though.
Sit on your ass and be like, oh.
Think of
Kefka.
everyone vibrating that has already played it, though. Talking to the new blood, going through it for the first time. You remember when we were catching up on 14? Like, remember that feeling? Like, it took us, 3 years and change?
Yeah, Game of Thrones readers versus viewers, all that thing happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although eventually the Game of Thrones readers had no power here. But freaking, like, it would be, I think, a really fun communal experience. Even if there's 2, 3 years, 4 years, God forbid, in between part 1 and part 2, like it would just, I think it'd be kind of fun. You'd have the people who had already played through 6 looking at the new blood going through, be like, you're not ready. You're not ready for this. Tell me your theories. Yes.
My favorite one of these I've experienced is StarCraft. In the original game, you got 3 factions and you played through 3 different faction games. And then when they did the second one, you got 3 games and one was based on each faction. And I felt very satisfied with that divide.
Yep. Even though I didn't like the ending of the final one, but sure.
Where would you put the middle? If it's a 4-part, what's the middle part of one? The factory?
I guess.
And then you like fart off for a long while about something?
Yeah, I don't think of it as literal as Yoshi P like sees very clearly.
No, they're broing out
where the divides are. I think he goes, I know how much they added to 7. And if we did that to 6, it would be a magnum opus. That's how I'm interpreting it. You may not agree with me, but...
Oh, the Esper thing was before you did the factory assault, right? That on the bridge there with the door opening, that could be pretty sick.
That wouldn't be a bad spot.
That would be a pretty cool climax.
That would not be a bad spot.
Yeah.
It would just be weird to begin the World of Ruin, but not finish the World of Ruin if it was like a 3-act game. Or a game split into 3 parts.
There is something fundamentally wrong with Kill Bill just being 2 parts. It just feels empty. Should be a third, right?
The 1 and 2 are so stylistically different that I don't mind it. And as I've gotten older and noticed the similarities between Westerns and samurai films, it's the only way I could see it being, because the first film is a samurai film and the second film is a Western.
Oh. I never really thought about it.
I love Kill Bill. I'm a big Kill Bill nerd. I would, why are we, you're trying to bait Kyle with the big toe. You're going to have to try a little harder than that. Start to Terra transformation, reuniting with Terra to the floating continent. The floating continent is the final entry. Yeah. I would play the living shit out of a 6 remake. The further I get away from 6, the more I like 6. When I first finished 6, I was like, this is very good. I understand why it's beloved, but it's not my favorite. But my love grows for it the more I think about it. It's pretty insidious. It feels like Lord of the Rings. I didn't really like Fellowship when I saw it.
You bastard.
Well, I didn't really have like a headspace for it. Like, I just remember being like, why did this movie end 3 times?
Wait, do we talk about Return of the King? Fellowship.
No, Fellowship. Like, I still remember seeing Fellowship for the first time when Gandalf dies. I'm like, why is this still going?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
It just keeps going, and I wasn't prepared for it. And now it's my favorite of the 3. Like, if you sat me down and said, let's watch Lord of the Rings, what one do you want to watch? I'd be like, Fellowship.
Yeah, Fellowship, hands down.
All day. You're unsubbing, that's it, guys. I'm getting there. It has good stewing power. That's a great way to put it, though.
Yeah.
That's a great way to put it.
And add that to the replayability of it.
Kevin ST, thank you so much for the 3
beastly.
gifted. Wolfspire, thank you for the 5. I'm going to take that as an agreement that everything I said is correct.
Everyone is correct.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I really want them to do it. If they need to find a more sustainable way to do it, then fine. Call Sandfall. Figure out how they did it.
A lot of canned effects, I believe.
What do they call it? Like they used blueprints. What is it called that exists within Unreal?
Yeah, the Unreal thing that they were just able to.
They would never
slap it together.
They would never do it that way. But yeah, like oh yeah, I would totally like. I used to find the idea of remakes kind of gross, and then Resident Evil just kept shipping gold. And now I kind of love remakes in games.
Resident Evil's a very special case. I don't know anything about its production line, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Well, and FF7 is not a Capcom product, and it's doing very well, making a lot of people very happy. So I'm for it. I'm for it now.
Yeah, it had its rough ones along the way, but
yeah, kind of. We're trying to like keep some of our thoughts a little simple. I understand that RE3 remake is not beloved, but fan made mod is adding a bunch of the content that they left out.
Oh, I didn't know that's why it was disliked in that way.
I haven't personally played through either version. I haven't played original 3 or remake 3. It's one of the gaps in my Resident Evil resume. But my understanding is a lot of people also feel that it changed the character in the remake.
Jill?
Claire.
In 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or no, is that Jill? That is Jill.
Jill, yeah.
Right?
Gets attacked by bugs and stuff.
Again, haven't played it. Jill. Claire is 2. Jill is 3.
I watched streams of those ones.
Okay.
So I got up here we'll go back to this.
Is this that interview that's been going around?
Yeah, this is that interview that's been going around.
That's a good view.
I'm a BRB, but
okay.
But I've made slides out of the interview just so we can take it in chunks.
I'll probably need to BRB soon as this bottle gets lower and lower. You know, my need to go to the restroom gets greater and greater. Xanth, thanks for the super. Kyle, help. I'm trying to track down your Mufasa video. We'll find it. We'll find it after this, Xantha. Kyle is using the restroom. Hopefully it's a short one. If you ever play Parasite Eve, it started as FF7. I've heard this before. We're gonna play Parasite Eve. We might play that one out of order because I think I want to play it either around Halloween or Christmas. Yeah. They plan on remaking 5. I don't know if I've heard nothing about RE5. I don't think anything's been confirmed. Wasn't there a big leak recently that a Dino Crisis remake is on the way? Because I'd be so freaking into that. I didn't grow up with the PS1. Dino Crisis looked like the coolest thing ever, and I've always wanted to play them, but I've never played a Dino Crisis. I would be very into that. I also feel like dinosaurs are like we're kind of on dinosaurs right now. Like they're pretty hot at the moment. But the next confirmed one is Code Veronica minus the code. Just Veronica.
Do you want meat stick? Do you want meat stick?
I'm good, thanks. I had a Cliff Bar. Not sponsored. Cliff Bar. You don't even need to pay us. Just send us free Cliff Bars. They're expensive. We'll totally hawk your wares. Codeless Veronica. That's a good way to put it, Nightshade. But anyway, you must find Xanthanarium, your Mufasa video.
Okay. All right. You going to BRB?
I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying at some point in the near future, duty will call. But not literal duty.
You can if you want, man. It's supplied in there for you.
I have never here, and I don't want to break that streak.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be gone for so long that people know what I'm doing.
Oh. Oh. That's impressive.
I
really
like going on my home toilet.
Yeah.
I'm one of those. I need to be in extreme distress to use a public toilet.
Wow. That's incredible.
I eat plenty of fiber. I'm almost 40.
All right. The TSA, the Travel Security Administration.
The people who cannot decide where the fuck they want my laptop to be at any given point.
Posted this interview, which is a slight edit of the transcript from the press conference thing that would have been held.
Oh, they had one of
Saturday
those
night.
at Berlin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ours in Anaheim was a massive retread. There was almost no new information.
Yes. But this one had a couple of interesting tidbits. I put the whole thing there. If you want to use your more advanced reader eyes and want to skip one, just let me know.
Sure.
I included all of them.
Oh my
just
God.
in case something jumped out at
Jesus.
you.
What was the biggest challenge in establishing the visual identity of Evercold so that it immediately felt distinct from Ishgard or Garlemald, despite also being a frozen setting? What this question doesn't ask is the fact that we still haven't seen a frozen setting.
True, which is safe.
We haven't seen a frozen setting.
Well, I feel like that's safe. So it's easy to make. It's easy for my dungeon master brain to make story assumptions based on mechanics.
Oh, 100%.
So there's going to be ice zones. They're just down on the ground because they're going to be solved and go away, and you wouldn't want those zones to affect the MMO-ness of social interaction. So you're going to go down to the icy crap zones because they're not going to be icy crap forever. You're going to defeat whatever's down there, and they'll stop being icy crap. Whereas the flying islands are where the world content's going to be. And even though I'd love to see them all Megazord together because they stole the hearts from the giants, I can't think of what property this is, but I'm going insane trying to remember that there was something where people stole their hearts and they wanted to get them back. So like ghosts are constantly hounding people, but they're like, it's made of the hearts. Like Princess Mononoke comes to mind, of course, but that was a head in a bowl. You know, they had like that cooking thing, and then the guy with the boots, Dirty Santa, is like
Dirty Santa.
That was his name. What's his name?
His name actually Dirty
No.
Santa?
Who played Dirty Santa?
Oh, you're talking about Bad Santa?
Yes,
That's Billy Bob Thornton.
Billy Bob Thornton played the voice of
Dirty Santa.
the Mole Man in Princess Mononoke.
Kyle hasn't played Kingdom Hearts.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my God. Was it Spirits Within? Was that a thing with hearts? Spirits Within, the ghosts are hounding everybody.
The ghosts are pissed because, and then you start blasting the core of their planet. But
Moana, Trigun.
Moana would be mine. Maybe Trigun. I've seen it once.
I still haven't seen Moana.
It's been a while.
I haven't seen Moana for so long that they went and made live action Moana.
You might enjoy Moana.
Not the live action one.
You didn't really like Hamilton though, so you might find the music.
I've never
messy.
sat all the way through Hamilton. I've seen clips and heard the songs.
Okay. Do you think the music's messy or do you like it?
I find the music. I find the music messy.
Okay.
I don't.
Did you like Flight of the Conchords?
I enjoy some of their bits. I am not one of the people that thinks everything they ever made is the funniest thing in existence.
Okay, there might be a slight reprieve in the middle of the movie you would enjoy in that case.
Oh. Wait, is there a Flight of the Conchords song? And
pretty
Hamilton?
much, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At any rate.
I'm not a grump about Flight of the Conchords. I also don't worship
It's
Flight
a
of the
trope.
Conchords.
It's a trope, but then they'll go back to being ships, and because they're gonna all get along, and the water needs the fire, and what was it? Final Fantasy? What was the one where the guy was like, "We have central heating. We have nothing to worry about." That was 5, right? You go to the town, and he's like, "We have the fire crystal. It works our pumps. I'm not worried about anything."
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah.
Was that 4?
Yeah, that had to be 5. Because we were going town to town. Oh, hold on, wait. Going town to town and the crystals are failing does not narrow it down.
The crystal broke into multiple jobs, so I'm pretty sure that's 5.
5, yes.
Yeah. And there was the wolf guy in the temple for no reason. That was weird. Yeah, exactly.
I'm the wolf guy. I seem important, but I'm not.
But yes, that's my assumption of what's going on in the story. There is, I'm the fire dudes, and we don't want to share our fire. Well, we're the water dudes, and we don't want to share our water. Well, our water ship's getting pretty cold. Well, my fire shop's getting pretty dry. And eventually they'll all get
one of these days. We're really going to do a drunk history and try and retell the story of a Final Fantasy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We should start with a Realm Reborn drunk history.
Let me replay Realm Reborn once first, please.
No, man. Just rip it.
I don't remember.
Just remember. Just like
I was so bored.
Then there was like a cat grandma, and I think someone named Thorn showed up, and she was working for Garlemald. So,
and then they
Alphino
killed the plant person.
Yeah.
And then Y'shtola showed up because I played the correct city, and we fought a Gubu.
Yep.
And Merle looked cool, and her voice was better than it would ever be again. Anyway.
So
Yoshi P basically calls that out. He plans to modernize the housing system in 14. Oh, I've heard people talking about this. So this is where this came from. I got the feeling that what you really want to ask is, well, WoW has come up with this amazing housing system. How about 14? I think you would know that we have immense respect for the WoW team. We saw that when the World of Warcraft team announced their expansion in this new housing system, they said specifically that they looked at 14 and incorporated things because they wanted to surpass us. I think that is very much a great honor for us to hear. Of course, I had a hands-on with the WoW housing system myself, and I really do appreciate that it's amazing. We always like taking on new challenges, so when I tried WoW's housing system, I thought that it really is amazing, and it's been a good source of research for me. I can't say exactly when it will happen, but what I can say is that for the Pet 8X series, we're planning 2 very big overhauls for housing. The first one of those updates is around the UI. I appreciate that right now the UI in 14 is quite technical and it's not very accessible. So what we want to do is have a major overhaul of that UI so that it is more accessible for casual players and so that they can easily create elaborate housing layouts. As for the second major update that we have planned, unfortunately, I'm not able to provide any details right now. Please look forward to it. I'm sure there's more words that don't actually say that, but I bet that's what he meant to say. It's currently in the planning process right now on our end. There is a higher chance that it will get released earlier than the UI update, but once we have a greater visibility into exactly when we can provide this update, we will announce further details. Once again, I can't actually say any specific details right now. I'm assuming that more hands are going up in the room during this moment, and that's when he goes, once again, I can't actually say any specific details right now, but I think once we are able to share those details, I'm probably the number one thing on the list a lot of people are requesting. Is this why a lot of people are talking about like death to the lottery system and all that kind of stuff?
So what are actually the key words in here? The UI update, so an
UI
easier way to
update.
actually lay it out. And what's the other thing?
Can't actually talk about the other thing.
I can't say when it will. It was really amazing. I did a hands-on. If he did a hands-on, that's not really going to give him a feel for infinite housing like World of Warcraft has. It just gives him a feel for the UI they have and their place anything anywhere we don't care sort of system.
Well, yes, but because there is the big other mystery, which is the second item that he's not even hinting at.
Yes. So if he's yielding on like lore stuff like face paints, I could see him yielding on actual districts that have a set number of houses, and we'll just
keep adding districts.
If you want to just get a house that just exists in its own netherworld and you got to send someone a QR code to even get to it, maybe. Would that take up less space on a computer?
I have no idea. We don't know. We don't know enough to answer.
I don't know anything about that. Yeah.
You think I do?
No, I'm just
okay.
Nah, here's my friend code and come to my house.
I can't wait for the day. I'm like waiting for this day, and this isn't a dig. This would just be entertaining to me that you say a question like that and you immediately follow it up with, and there's no way either of us know the answer to that.
I think that'd be bold of me, but I don't want to assume.
Yeah. Number one request would definitely be infinite housing with no expiration. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about the having to stay sub to even keep your house in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah, I
like how alive the neighborhoods feel, but I pretty much only go to my neighborhood. I know that's not true for everyone else, though. So the neighborhood's feeling alive and not being the product of like one dude that bought all of the housing plots in a single neighborhood. It would start to feel that way.
It is nice walking through everyone's yards to get to your own house, but
like, would I love a small in our neighborhood? Absolutely. But I love that everyone else, they're actual neighbors with their own actual in-game lives and their own FCs. And sometimes the person across from us updates their plaque to say no Kyle's allowed. And it makes me laugh.
Okay, what about, and this is a total like armchair development. What if you get shot into the void? Like you lapse on your sub, your house, instead of getting demolished, goes to a special QR code zone where you are the only house in a little plot. And if you ever, for any reason, manage to buy another real world plot, you can your house back into existence. But otherwise, you can always go to your house. Your house is just out there in the worlds between. No address.
I mean,
living free.
I think the simplest thing is just it would be easy to go in tandem if they relaxed how many districts existed. If you relax that, if you find a way to make that work within your game system, you can also stop house demolition. One needs to work so that the other can exist, because otherwise you kind of need demolition because it's a finite resource.
Yeah. Yeah, and Warlords of Draenor is a great example to bring up, because then you just suddenly don't care. It's such a balancing act of, wow, you have everything you ever wanted. Oh my God, I hate it.
Hell, Warlords of Draenor, that's an old example we don't need to look at anymore. We have actual housing in WoW now that we can just look at. And people seem generally happy with it. There's been a lot of gaffes and I think pretty embarrassing things with like the price of what they're selling house tile sets and skins for, but not going to get into that. But
well, that's the other thing. Like,
yeah, go ahead.
How much infrastructure would that take to allow you to have your own plot? Island would be awesome if you could have all 3 plots. Then you could have a museum, your bungalow, and your house.
Now
to fill out.
Now you're just talking about real life.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know, you have enough money, you can do whatever you want.
You want to pull our money and we get like a 10-acre plot, and like your house is on one end, my house is on the other, and in between is a workshop.
Dude, that'd
studio.
be so freaking sick.
Wouldn't
it'd be
it?
So insane.
Oh, I'd love having help mowing the lawn.
At that point, though, we're getting a cleaning service for sure. I mean, we can afford it if we've got much land.
That's what the weekends are for.
No. If we share a studio, then no one has to clean that bathroom. That'd be the joy of it.
I don't mind cleaning a bathroom. I worked retail long enough. I'm not above it. I'm not above cleaning a toilet. I think if you have a lettuce incident, though, it's on you to clean the toilet.
Lettuce?
Tell me you know about the explosive diarrhea lettuce.
Is this a Taco Bell thing?
It was Taco Bell and anyone else who got their lettuce from the same supplier.
No, I don't.
Did you not hear about this?
No.
Dude!
I don't eat a Taco Bell, so it didn't affect me.
It's not just Taco Bell. It was in Walmart.
Oh, I heard about the berries. You're talking about like iceberg lettuce.
Taylor Farms, like all their lettuce was infected.
Iceberg lettuce, though, like the ball.
Don't know which lettuce.
The shit lettuce that
Kyle,
no one
how
should ever
do
be
you
eating.
miss this shit? How do you miss this? How do you miss this? This isn't even social media. This is just news, man.
I don't buy shitty lettuce.
No, you could have.
No, I would never buy shit. Wait, okay, I see what you're doing. I don't buy iceberg lettuce. It sucks. I would never buy iceberg lettuce.
I believe a lot of lettuce was involved. It's like all lettuce product.
Spinach.
If any lettuce from Taylor Farms,
affected.
it could have been romaine. It could have been iceberg. It could have been prepackaged. It could have been in full head. It could have been hearts. It could have been like if it was from this one, what do you call it, exporter? If it was from Taylor Farms, it was a high chance of contamination.
Well, I mean, I can text Kristen.
It was a huge thing over the last 2 weeks. Listen, if you haven't already run afoul of it, I think you're in the clear.
Okay.
But I don't know how you missed this. This was like the #1 thing every single person with a child talked to me about in Key West.
Oh.
This was like
I heard about the berries.
This was the parent panic.
I heard avoid berries.
Of the last 2 weeks.
But that affected me.
Kyle will miss the zombie apocalypse. You damn right he will. Until his youngest is 18. And then he'll be suddenly the most aware human being you've ever met.
I don't need shitty lettuce. I'm good.
It's not. No, that's not.
I heard about the berries thing because
Next slide.
berries affect me as a father of toddlers.
Next slide.
The berry market is very
lettuce
important
affects
to me.
you too, Kyle. You definitely eat lettuce.
Let us leave this conversation.
Was the Bastion job inspired by any other jobs from the older Final Fantasy games? So this is not just limited to Bastion, but whenever we want to implement a new job, the most important thing for us is that we are consciously paying attention to making sure that the job is engaging and fun to play. So when we thought about which new job to put in 14, we thought, okay, we need to put in a new tank job, and we decided on the Bastion. I'm fighting a burp. I'm trying not to be gross. It was not related to the previous Final Fantasy titles because more than anything, we wanted to ensure that whatever direction we did go in would be engaging and fun for the players.
Do you
So
think?
no.
Do you think they made that choice after knowing they were doing 2 crossovers and they were worried about having 4 crossovers?
I don't consider a job being a job that existed in another Final Fantasy a crossover.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't consider that. That thought never entered my mind. And I don't think it's going to begin entering my mind now, just because you mentioned.
Okay.
I friendly disagree.
I was just curious. I don't believe that.
Picto is not a Picto's I don't consider Pictomancer a collaboration. Next. I understand more detailed information about Bastion will be revealed in the future. Hidden text, but you should have announced a lot more here. But can you explain its overall concept and how it differs from other tanks? In particular, I'm intrigued by the inclusion of ranged attacks as part of its toolkit. Ooh, did he actually give an answer? Regarding the ranged attacks in its toolkit, I think you could also look to Paladin, which also has ranged attacks, but I think one of the benefits of Bastion is that it can shoot. It has a good combination of close range attacks and then attacks which can be done from afar. So with those shooting abilities, it can be useful in certain encounter situations. Mentioned in this keynote as well, but one of the key appeal points about Bastion is that in its toolkit, it does have a good recovery and guarding abilities as well. As a main tank, you can instantly apply those effects to a party member, but the key thing about Bastion is that you can also do it at a timing of your liking. So you can look forward to what the boss is going to do, and based on the boss's timeline, you can decide when would be the most optimal to apply that recovery or guarding ability for your party members. I think that's the key point. Of course, there is a good range of attacks and skills. Okay, all right, we get the gist. Okay, just sounds like Paladin with extra. I mean, a little bit, yeah, and extra shields. You're splitting the tank role into the defined main tank, off tank roles in Evercold. How rigid will that definition be? Will tanks be able to easily switch between the two, perhaps with slightly adapted play styles? Wait, what? That's just how the job system works. Who asked this question? Or is it time for warriors across Eorzea to learn how to play off tank? I'm annoyed by this question.
Because it's inaccurate?
Yeah. Why would you ask if it's easy to switch? Yes, it's Final Fantasy 14. It's easy to switch.
I think what's going... No. I think what they're asking is how rigid is that definition? Will tanks be able to... I'm a warrior. I would like to play main tank. Oh, sure. We need only adjust a couple of ideas and maybe bring a shield healer like a sage rather than a scholar because you're going to need a little extra help kind of thing. Like misdirect. Remember misdirect? You remember misdirect?
Yes.
You seen this? You heard about this?
I was a hunter main.
If you had you had a paladin tank.
For a while. Eventually I was a tank main, but
and
paladin
so
main.
You had to bring other tools to make the paladin actually pull things. Kind of like that, right? Like you could make up for a warrior.
That's not what this question is at all.
But that's what
that's not what this question is at all.
I agree with you. They're wrong. I think they're attempting to explain themselves.
Dingleberry, thanks for the super. Mastering both Bastion and Gunbreaker lets you take a weapon from each and becomes the new class Gun Knight. I'd be super into that.
Gun with a shield?
I'd be so into that. So you got a gun blade and a Bastion shield, which also has a gun. That'd be sick.
Why not just be a paladin?
Because
with a gun.
0 guns. 0 guns as a paladin.
2 bucklers, 2 revolvers. And then you do the Yosemite Sam dance.
Anyway. Yoshi P says, I think there is some misunderstanding here. Just to clarify, in Reborn mode, there is no clear distinction between main tank and off tank. That difference is only applied in Evolve mode. I think there's a bit of sarcasm mixed in there. To hear this question about whether it's time for warriors across Eorzea to learn to play off tank does bring a little bit of pain to my heart. We do get similar feedback from Dark Knights as well. I've never heard of any Dark Knights
that's so weird.
Giving any feedback.
Who would say something
at
like
all?
that?
It sits similarly. It hurts me to hear that. Wow. I hurt Yoshi P.
You did. You did. Because you misunderstood him with the information he provided
I am a villain.
Dare you?
I'm a villain. I did not misunderstand him. By the way, this is the one pull quote from this entire thing I've already read, and I did not misunderstand him. We are designing it so that it is fun to play as an off tank, so I do hope that people will look forward to it. Does he get paid every time he says that?
Having said that,
Is he sponsored by the Webster's Dictionary and
Look forward
specifically
to it?
sponsored by the words "will look forward to it"?
okay, maybe it's a Japanese thing because like that sorewa thing. Have you watch an anime? They're like sorewa, and you're oh my god, in other words, and then you have to hear the exact same statement over again. It's so frustrating. But it has to have like another meaning in Japanese. Maybe look forward to it is just it's really short to say. It's super quippy. I don't actually know how long it is. Maybe you
Chat.
just kind of bust through it super fast.
Where are my weebs at? How do I say please look forward to it in Japanese? Is it Sumari?
Yeah, that's one word.
Sumari?
That's one
Is
word.
that it?
Yeah.
I was watching something. I was watching some anime, and they were going hi, like which is yes,
Yeah.
but they were translating it differently. Like sometimes it was right or okay, or
Oh yeah.
but it makes sense because they're just kind of inflecting it differently.
Sure.
Like and I never really noticed that before. So yeah, I think I was watching Smoking Behind the Supermarket with you. I think that's the one where they say hi a lot, but it gets translated differently based on the context. Anyway. No, Sumari is to say. So Tenoshimi ni shite kudasai is please look forward to it.
Okay, that's an equally large word then.
Yeah. Tenoshimi meaning I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Oh, so next time I see Yoshi P, can I just yell Tenoshimi?
And he's gonna be like, "You're that guy who misunderstood me about Dark Knight."
Did you say Death Knight? Oh,
No, I said Dark Knight.
He said Death Knight.
I did.
He said Death Knight.
Wind it back. I said Dark Knight.
You're gonna wind yourself back.
I have it right here. I have it right here.
He said Death Knight.
I did.
He said Death Knight.
Wind it back.
Did you say?
And he's gonna be like, "You're that guy who misunderstood me about Dark Knight."
Oh, you did say Dark Knight. Okay, all right, fine.
Yeah,
fine. You're
yeah,
vindicated. You're vindicated
in the VOD.
I shirk. Anyway, having said that, I don't think that there's any preparation you need to do in advance. This is because this new system that we're introducing is going to start in 8.0, and the only kind of situations where you need a distinct main tank and off tank will be in higher end content such as Savage or other higher difficulty content. This is where I'm saying no one's concern is based on misunderstanding. That line right there is why people are concerned.
Okay.
That's it. That's why people are concerned, and we've gotten no additional information, which is why we remain concerned. That's it. I'm not saying it's the fiery burning passion I'm going to quit the game, but I am a little worried that if I want to continue Savage rating, or God forbid we go do FRU while wearing dresses and I love it and want to continue Ultimate rating.
Which part?
All of the above. All of the above.
All of it.
Maybe I'm like, damn.
This breeze.
It's so
This is
breezy.
great,
I
yeah.
love it. I wouldn't mind a little breeze right now if I'm not gonna lie. It's a little warm in here today. Anyways, my point being, what if I want to continue doing high-end content and I don't like being an off tank? Because based on that sentence right now, we should have one.
In those kinds of raids, it would be great if you could experience those new battles. Then, by going through those new battles as well, we learn as well to make mechanics for the content. I do hope that first you'll play as usual and then provide your feedback.
Yes, which eventually we will do. But in the meantime, we're human beings. That's part of a very large social video game. We're going to continue having conversations. We're going to continue being an active community. And when this comes up, because we are now 2 FanFests in with 0 additional information, if we're concerned, we're going to mention it. At no point that I say he's terrible at his job and want him fired. I'm going to quit the game. I hate all this. None of that. I am simply worried, and I would like to know more.
Yeah, I'm curious about. I'm curious about the delivery of this question, and if that's what caused the majority of pain here. Because otherwise, it sounds like it might be a He assumes there's a misunderstanding that a Dark Knight won't be able to tank or be wanted as a tank in like dungeon content. I don't think anyone's making that assumption, right?
No, and that's conversations we've had after the very first FanFest when Silence Off Tank meme was going around. A lot of people are like, Garrett, what are you freaking worried about? It's like,
people are
not going to give a shit in dungeons. And my point was like, I'm not really worried about dungeons. I'm not really worried about extremes. I'm worried about Savage and higher.
Yeah.
If Chaotic continues going on and being a thing, but I digress. Yeah, it's not a world-ending concern, but it is a concern for me. And I think for a lot of tanks out there, I think a lot of them feel the same way. And we're a passionate bunch, and we all talk.
Yeah.
We have to. You have to shirk and provoke. You have to talk. Otherwise, you get killed by Shinryu.
It's just there's such a great example right there with healers. So I assume it's going to be just fine.
Yeah, it'll probably work out. With the content you are currently developing, where do you feel the team is being the most bold? He said it's a difficult one to answer. I think in terms of content, there are 2 raids that we're working on. First is the Evangelion crossover. The man never misses a chance to promote something. Then we also have the next crossover, which is the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, the Beyond the Livestream raids. For both of these, we've placed a lot of importance on the story, and we've really worked hard to ensure that the story will be engaging for players. But also, we've equally put a lot of attention and effort into the boss battles as well. In particular, as Evangelion has such a different world, we've really been challenged by how we fuse these completely 2 different worlds together and form a cohesive story with it. I think this is a very big challenge that we've been taking on. We are working very closely with Kara Inc., and it's been a lot of fun working together with them, but equally, I think it's also been a very big challenge, and we are really enjoying it. Then there's another type of content which we announced today in the development team. We're tentatively calling it World Raid, but this is a new kind of content which you will be able to play on the public fields. This is also a very big challenge that we're taking on. It just so happens that the person who is in charge of driving the development of this content is Mr. Ozma, who also worked on Beastmaster and did the presentation today. He's also the person who created Eureka. So I think he really is drawing out of his rich experience and making the most of it to develop the new content, which you'll be able to enjoy on the fields. This will not be implemented in 8.0, but I don't think it will take any longer or anything longer after that. So I hope you will look forward to new information when we are ready to announce it.
Well, that's a lot more exciting than what they said on the stage. So how did they say that on stage? Because I don't even recall the world rating being
such a short mention.
It must have been a drive.
It's what I was making a joke about playing Rift.
You joke about Rift a lot, so
no, I don't.
You bring up that you played Rift anyway. Not a lot.
Well, we talk MMOs.
Yeah,
it comes up.
Okay.
Well, it's because I'm a little sick of the Guild Wars 2 people being like, we were the first to ever do it.
I mean, they do have good examples.
Guild Wars 2 is a very good version of it.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, I would hope. Are train conductors happy with their roles? Do they like it?
What? Okay, where are you going with this?
Like hunt trains.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you literally were changing to talking about conductors of actual real world trains.
Of train conductors, and are they happy?
Oh,
no.
My God.
Would conductors, like, if Hunts died in a fire and the whole infrastructure exploded because at exactly 4:00 every day, a Jorgenheimer walks up and parks his ass right next to a boat and starts blasting. Would that upset people, or would that be cool? Like, would they be like, shit, I don't have to do any work anymore. 4:00 every day, it just rolls up and we all get some loot. We all get some nuts.
The true and boring answer is there would be 2 camps. There would be heartbroken people, and there would be people who are like, thank God it's over.
Yeah, it's like, here, like...
There'd be 2 trains.
Like,
and
Reddit
as we
mods.
know, 2 trains is too many trains.
It's true. Like, Reddit mods going on a power trip. Are there, like, power tripping hunt train operators?
I am
like,
sure.
And everyone's like,
I am sure.
Holy crap, it's that
You
guy.
give anyone enough responsibility with not enough responsibility in the rest of their lives, they're going to get uppity about stuff.
So, because that would be boss. Like, imagine chaotic, where the stakes are loosened, but the chances of dying are just as high. Now, for that, I'd have to actually believe, like, Cleve is going to kill everybody. Occult Crescent was okay, but that was on, like, a private server sort of situation. Not private server, but, it was like
Crescent?
Occult Crescent, yeah.
Private server?
So when you do a hunt train,
nanomachines.
allow me to.
Fox die.
By the way, I heard a great tip the other day that was if you have a 4-year-old, talk to them like Solid Snake, super helpful. And it does actually work. You know, they're like Ninja Turtles. You're like Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
I'm like, yeah, Leonardo in the
Leonardo.
Splinter. And they suddenly
Katana.
get super invested. And they're going to like really spell it out. They want you to know exactly what they're talking about.
Okay, but what happens when they bring up April O'Neil? Are you going to get creepy, sexy Snake about it?
I mean,
April O'Neil. No, that's
O'Neil.
a woman.
Yeah. Can't hide that from me.
She wasn't trained to not be attracted to the opposite sex. Sorry, continue.
Anyway, where was I going before you interrupted me with the snake stuff that's now living in my head?
Snake stuff that's now living in your head.
Oh my God.
Occult Crescent.
In Occult Crescent, when I feel like when something goes off, you die properly. Whereas in a hunt, the squirrel will slash right, and sometimes you'll just be fine. Like it hit its maximum number of targets.
If you have a full hunt train, yes.
Yeah. So are they gonna do upgrades to the world zone so that if it's of a level of like a chaotic, for instance, like World of Darkness, that I will actually be hit by the thing?
More people can be in a hunt train than is in a chaotic raid.
I know. That's what I'm saying is like, unless they can fix that issue, hunt training down a Jorgenheimer isn't going to be that interesting.
They would need to work on their world tech.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's fine. You just like, let me see if it calculates.
You just say, oh no, well, you know what? Let's roll the dice and see what happens.
Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We're not talking about de-leveling. We're talking about when there's too many people in a hunt train and you get hit by a mechanic, there's a chance you just don't get damaged.
Right. So if they want to create an engaging like boss battle out in the real world, and I'm very much thinking of classic WoW in this case, not Guild Wars, like how exciting it was when everyone was like, holy shit, the green dragon came out of the portal. We got to get in the Dark Shore.
How did Odin work? We did it once. Didn't we phase in? Wasn't it essentially instanced?
Yeah, I thought we teleported in. We just had to like prep
because that's basically a world boss.
We had to like prep his existence somehow.
Yeah, we had to prep his existence in the world, and we went and fought him. But we did it once. I don't really remember the Odin's a fate. Oh,
we did the Odin trial. I don't think we've ever been in the Odin fate.
Oh, okay.
We did that crazy. It was like that like Hindu-looking mask guy on a square out in the middle of the water. We were just like flying through Ruby Sea, and everyone's like, "Holy moly!
Holy shit! You guys need to pull over and do that."
And we pulled over and got killed by it.
Yep.
So David, yes, that sounds right.
David,
if you have enough people participating in that, would you reach a hunt-like situation where a mechanic wouldn't hit everybody?
I have the Odin sword. I don't have the glam though. The Odin sword is sick. It
yeah, that little
extends.
chunk, yeah, kind of butterfly.
Running around with my hammer. My God, y'all are still going on Twitch. Jesus Christ, Ditch Dan, thank you so much.
Getting those ponies.
Drazan, thank you for the gifted. Velridge, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's more than you even need to do. Anonymous sub, you don't even want the glory. You gave us 5. My God. Phoenix 23, thank you so much. I don't agree that nobody likes you when you're 23. Cabraxis, thank you for the 3 gifted. Waiting for Kyle to ask. Okay, cool. Moving on.
What?
Nothing.
Nebraxis?
No.
Am I supposed to ask about that?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask why no one likes 23.
Oh, I know that song.
Oh, okay.
TV shows. Slept on ice again.
Oh, that's it. That's why you need to buy the approved footwear when you're working in a kitchen.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right. You asked me if I knew how to play it after the last Husky collab. And then I immediately started playing it. And you were like, okay, show off.
Yeah.
I'm like, you asked.
So obviously I have some questions about this content.
So obviously
I have some hopes. I have some serious hopes. I think it's badass. I think gathering around a predictable target would be really fun and really hype. I like that. We did that Guild Wars. It was like level 10. It wasn't a lot, but there was that crazy like void flower. And just like everyone standing around,
fought the giant worm.
Stoked about, man.
Fought the giant worm. It was cool.
Like, and the fact that like we all kind of contributed by doing quests in the area and like that felt good.
Yeah, Drenot, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting our buffoonery. Are there any challenges you want to take with Evercold and the content that will be released following it? Right from A Realm Reborn, I think both me and the development team have been constantly taking on challenges for 14, and it's been a constant process. If we were to think about any challenge in particular, I think it really is just creating content and doing our best to increase the number of players in Final Fantasy XIV. Whether that would be doubling the number of players, making it 3 times as many, 5 times as many, or pulling in 10 times as many players. It's just our desire to deliver 14 to as many players as possible. Of course, when I go up on stage, I may look confident. I'm saying that we're going to release this thing, we're going to change this thing, we're going to create this thing. I do look confident, but but whenever we're talking about challenges, it's inevitable that by taking on a challenge, there's always the possibility of failure. At the end of the day, we are only human as well, so we could end up in certain situations where maybe there's a balancing mistake or there are system bugs. Whenever we do take on challenges, we always encounter the possibility of running into these kinds of failures or slip-ups. We do face these risks. More than anything we want is just for all of our players to enjoy the game more. The only way we can do that is to ensure we take on these challenges so that we can provide you with many more amazing experiences. When I return to Japan, yes, I am going to feel pressure because I do want to continue working hard to ensure that we can reach that goal. But I think the only way that we can alleviate whatever sense of unease we have is just to continue putting in hard work and putting in the effort. That is what drives us forward. Yeah, well said.
Yep.
I mean, that could apply to damn near anyone. Maybe not specifically my life's desires to increase the player count of Final Fantasy XIV, but the rest of it.
I think maybe risks was the right word to use here for the question they were trying to pose.
Kyle and I have been worried about starting this channel in the first place. We were like, surely playing video games together can't work. No one does that regularly. That's gonna suck. We were switching over from full-time podcasting. Which is why I was getting a master's degree. I was enacting a backup plan.
Yep.
I was like, if this goes up, I need. I guess I'm moving on. We've been worried about continuing Final Fantasy XIV. We've been worried about pretty much all last year. It was just terrifying. Every Final Fantasy project was worrisome. You moving here, like. What does that look like? How do we work together? We've done a few things together, but how do we do that on the regular? Streaming 14 in the same room, which we stopped doing because honestly, it sucks. It's a fucking nightmare. I hate it. It made everything harder and it made playing the game less fun.
My favorite one was the final patch of Endwalker where nothing really happened. There was no combat, and we just sort of both watched my game and chilled on the couch.
Yeah.
That was my favorite one.
That was a good. Yeah, the one we did here, I hated playing because I had like this much space to move my mouse.
Laptop, yeah.
Like actually playing kind of sucked ass, but luckily it was mostly story. So yeah,
it's easy to forget how important your battle station is. Your desk with your chair, with your mouse, with your keyboard, with your screens at the height you like them.
Yeah.
For 8 hours straight, it matters. Whereas like being on the couch and holding the controller, completely different.
Yeah, playing console games together is so much fun, man. It's like a life's dream come true. P-Pat, you can call me Master Garrett if you want. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Paintsy Brush, thank you for the 5. No, way more. No, wait, 5 gifted. Oh no, that was BK rolling in right behind you with another 5 gifted, followed by Jatut with 3 gifted, followed by Jeffelchef.
Ponies,
gifted more. And Paintsy Brush also sending us their own frickin' Prime. Ditch Dan. Love that name. Thank you for the gifted. My God. Yeah, but we hope we're entertaining. I really feel for him here.
Yeah. Seems like they have a better work-life balance. I take a lot of comfort in that when they talk about A Realm Reborn and older expansions, they go, whew, because that means hopefully right now is not big energy. Oh yeah, what was
I
that?
think it's always who energy.
What was that Mel thing we were going to read earlier?
Oh yeah, the whole DT sucked, so they're bringing in 7 to fix things. BS makes me mad. Anyone who believes that has no idea about lead times left and how things are in the planning stage before anything goes public. Grr. It seems so made specifically to synergize with the release of the final chapter of the Final Fantasy VII remakes. That I will say we have made multiple jokes about 7 being the oh no break glass moment, and if you noticed, we haven't been bringing up those jokes this week.
Well, it's different when you're making the joke and then suddenly, oh, by the way. Okay.
All right.
Okay, because that's what everyone's calling each other online right now.
Kyle wanted to know if he could say chud. And
Yeah, I don't-
It's adorable. You're so cute.
So yeah, I
love that you don't know about explosive diarrhea lettuce, but also chud.
Well, I went to Twitter last night, not today, or last week, as it were. So I missed the lettuce thing, but I was just in time for
Chud as a term has been around for years now.
At any rate, all the chuds or something like that were the ones making the break glass. We don't like them or something, so I didn't, read any further.
I mean, chud is usually used interchangeably with gooner, interchangeably with like manosphere enjoyer.
Well, but that's the difference. Like, there's a difference between damn, I'm into that tips glass and gooning. And there's a level where break glass goes into gooning territory. Like, the joke is no longer a joke, it becomes real. Whereas you and I are both hyper aware that you do not create an Overwatch character in one day in order to salvage the company's reputation. Like, that is impossible.
Oh, yeah. If they did that, do you think Heroes of the Storm would have gone out with 2 original characters that did not move the needle?
No, they did not. Yeah, exactly. If you could change, that's why we call it like changing a ship's course, because the ship is hard to turn. And it's hard to adapt when you have a large team.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call them chorts. I saw a bunch of toxic chorts on Twitch.
Toxic chorts?
Yeah.
Oh, you're making chut joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we getting to the point where Yoshi P explains that he didn't understand why anyone cared about chort?
I think that's in here. This is about chocobos, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Chort listens to the Manaverse. I think we're good.
I think Chort is the Manaverse.
You think he's alone?
I think, Chort is a representation of positive masculinity.
If I were to psychoanalyze what's happening,
where are you going with this?
My best guess is that there's a lot of 7 players who have never played any of the other Final Fantasies. And people who play a lot of Final Fantasies develop individual tastes of all the different ones. And when they try to talk to 7 players, they kind of end up in that Star Wars sort of situation where all of it is unfathomable. And the other players go, no, but like, what parts didn't you like about 7? And they're like, well, there are no bad parts. How could this happen? But I don't know. Like, my YouTube has also been trying to show me like shorts from people who just freaking hate 7.
It's divisive. It is. All you're doing is that's a lot of words to just say it's divisive.
Okay.
A lot of people love 7 and love 7 a lot more than other Final Fantasies. There's a lot of people who love 7 and only 7 when it comes to Final Fantasy. And there's a fuck ton of other Final Fantasy fans that hate 7 or find it kind of annoying or generally just kind of tired.
Yeah, tired of
7.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it.
And I understand all of that as I've been getting yelled at lately for referring to myself as a newer Final Fantasy fan.
Who did that? Oh, wait, that's good,
Well, like
right?
friendly yelling.
Oh,
Friendly
okay,
yelling.
okay,
Like,
yeah, okay.
I've gotten multiple messages of like, what are you talking about?
You've been at this for a few years
You're
now.
completely caught up on 14. You're 6 entries deep. You're a Final Fantasy fan.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's not like I played all of them. And I haven't played the big one, 7. So, I feel the need to still preface with that. But yeah, as a newer fan, I'm having a very good time. This is all very exciting.
Cool.
And as I said Saturday, and I'll repeat it again here, boy, I hope we like 7. Because it's going to suck if we hate it.
I think we'll be cool about it, though, right? Like,
yeah.
You think it's capable? Just be like...
It can't be worse than 3.
I didn't hold with the bub.
There's no universe where it's worse than 3. And that's the most I've disliked anything we've played so far, and I still had fun with it.
I think it'll be okay.
I'm not going to make it part of my personality. I'm not going to buy a Final Fantasy 3 t-shirt. But yeah. Yeah. Could you tell us about the reasoning and goals behind making such a significant update to the companion chocobo system at this point in time? How is this the longest answer?
At this point in time. Dude, if there's one thing Yoshi P likes, it's talking about things that he worked hard on. And I bet he loved this question. Like, my God, thank you for asking.
We did not intend to incorporate this companion chocobo system so soon because we have 8.0 down the road. Originally, after the release of 7.0, around the time that we finished development on 7.1, I was looking to think about how I would incorporate the game design moving toward 8.0. So it was around development of 7.2 that we began thinking about this. When I was going through those deliberations myself, I was really torn, but thought that to ensure we could move forward and aim higher with 14, we need to evolve. That sounds like the trailer to a Transformers sequel, and the man is talking about updating the chocobo.
To ensure we could move forward and aim higher,
I was really torn to evolve, but through that, to ensure the cube could move forward and aim higher, to make it to Sam Witwi's house, we need to evolve. They did 3 things. First, from my perspective as producer and director, I looked at the game and thought personally about what I felt we need to absolutely change. Second, I did this again, but with me and core members of the 14 team. I brought in assistant director Yokozawa, battle director Sato, Mr. Asma, Kakugawa, and several other core members of the team. We sat down together and we had a long discussion about how we should change the game design in a discussion spanned hours and hours. The third involved an even bigger group of people. The previous 14 development team, the current development team, the operations team, the marketing team, promotions team, and PR team. Went through all of those teams and asked each of them, what would you change about 14? They gave me a huge list. I thought this was going to end with, they all said Chocobo. I consolidated all those separate lists together. Then we had to decide what we were going to do, what we aren't going to do, and when would we do it. So I went about assigning a priority order for all of these things. Through that process, it was decided that for the companion chocobos, we should do this earlier. When you look at the PR campaign for 8.0, you might be thinking that we're just focusing on 8X series, but what we really want to do is look at 14 as a whole and see what kind of evolutions we can incorporate into it. What we want to do is to further evolve the game moving forward, as well as continually providing those big updates right up to 9.0. But we wouldn't stop just there. We still want to continue evolving the game forward. No one has mentioned this, but I can't help but think a lot of this is just like, oh, thank God that graphic update is behind us. It feels like that's out of the way. All right, let's look at the game. Let's look at the systems. Let's look at the mechanics, and let's just build a better game.
I mean, I just kind of read this as we thought we could do chocobos now, and whatever we're working on will either take more work or is deeper into systems than we could prepare.
Yeah.
But certainly after seeing the cosplay contest, I'm kind of like, wow, there's a lot of couples in this game. I bet you keeping them happy and allowing them to bring other people into the game.
Well, they didn't start as couples, but boy is the hit rate for finding love in Final Fantasy XIV surprisingly high.
That's true. Yeah. Across all, I mean, there's a lot of marriages from WoW back in the day as well.
Oh God, yeah.
Sure, still ongoing.
It's in my ring. Where is it? Still can kind of see it. It's been really worn down, but Soulbound is engraved in my wedding ring.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
Katie's just long gone. She's got that like skinny little wedding band.
Yeah.
That thing rubbed off in like a month. It was gone. I do love Evolution as a marketing team. Yeah, 100%.
It's powerful to gather around a single word just to unify your vision.
I like evolution as an intelligent species. Did the community response to Chort take you by surprise? Here it is.
Here's a very important question.
I just don't know why this is such a thing. I am glad to hear that Chort is so well received, but honestly speaking, I just couldn't really understand what the appeal point is for them. We do understand that he's so very popular and there have been many memes, but really, I just couldn't understand, like, just why. So if anything, I would love to hear, like, from your perspective, what is so appealing about Chort? I would say his shape.
His smile.
Just the position of his little hill-like head and face at the top of that visage.
The way he jumps into a roll and just goes around for a bit.
The fact that his name is Chort.
Yeah, Chort. Chort is a fun name.
Remember, chat, be a Chort, not a chud. I can understand maybe a little bit. I mean, this is some hulky, bulky guy, and then suddenly, well, he's standing there, and then he likes rolls. He like rolls. So from that perspective, I can kind of understand. When these kind of things happen and the player community picks up on social media and they combine various things, they create their own memes. When these happen for us, it's really great to see as well because we are involved in creating this entertainment. Also, we thought this was just so much funnier than Zappy Boy and Stony Danza. I mean, seriously, what the fuck was up with that extremely forced attempts at memery? Sometimes the World of Warcraft community is just straight up embarrassing. Like, get real.
Those were forced. Those were weird.
Those were so forced. They were like the lamest. Like they wanted just any hint of joy after Shadowlands. Just any hint of joy.
Yeah, that was awkward.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you're still here. I definitely read the rest. I definitely read the rest of it verbatim.
Your voices are heard. This development scene looks at social media.
Yep. I can't believe you said all that. Yep. How did you cultivate a fan base that loves to sit through almost 3 hours of keynotes like a B2B audience?
What's B2B?
Business to business.
Oh, I thought it was Back to Boys. That's a concert, right?
Do you think there's a band called Back to Boys?
Yeah, there's a band called Back to Boys.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Aren't they like the
Definitely
proto Backstreet Boys guys? Like
Nope.
they were like UK or something like that?
No.
Sounds like a band.
No. Are you thinking of Boys to Men?
No. The back to Boys, right?
Or if you're not a fan of Bob's Burgers, but in that show they have a boy band called Boys for Now, which is one of my favorite jokes ever made in the world of music-related jokes.
Boys for Now?
It's the joke. Because boy bands eventually become old men.
Right. Of course.
Anyways... God, you're insane. I think the situation around Square Enix back at the time of 1.0 in A Realm Reborn was not so good. I remember I went around traveling and saying hello to the media, and I was told, what? Square Enix? Yeah, they're kind of like the secretive company. They don't really tell us much. As a director from Square Enix, I was told people in the media that it's fine. It's the first time that they've met a director who actually says so much and provides so much information. This was not only when I was talking to members of the media, but to the players as well. So I thought it's important to be honest and upfront. If we failed, we should explain why. If we decided to do something that was necessary, we should explain. If we get requests we cannot address, then we should also explain the reasons behind that. I've been doing it this way for 16 years. This applies not only to us in the development team, but also to the players, the player community, and the media. I like to think that we are not separate entities, but rather we are all together as one community. I think this process of being transparent and engaging together as mutual understanding is what's helped to contribute to all of us cultivating this fan base together. I agree with this full stop, man. It's how I got interested in the first place. As you were villainously telling me I should cover stories about Final Fantasy XIV's growing player population, and it caused me to read more and more stories.
Oh, yes. I remember this.
About Yoshi P giving presentations, plan. And I was just like, I kind of just like how this dude talks. Or I like how he presents. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel trusted for the most part. Yeah, I've got some notes from this fan fest. Like, you could have maybe talked about a little bit more. But
you could spice it up, but like it's hard to stare in the faces of everyone saying Who went there, that they had an amazing time.
Oh yeah, if it's a good time there, it's a good time there. If we were there in person, I would have been stoked about there being a bunch of panels that I wasn't particularly interested in. Because it means I get to go hang out with my friends.
Exactly. You're like, oh man, I don't have to do this one. I can actually see the sights. I can go play the mini games. I can go take pictures.
You can go
around
enjoy the actual con.
I can go to lunch with my friends. Yeah.
Yep. But I also just felt like there's a lot you can talk about. There's a lot you can talk about, and I wish I would have talked about more. But anyway. Yeah.
They have translators at FanFest Japan, right?
That's a good point. I assume, because it's a worldwide broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hoping if I get to... I'm gonna hold that statement. Next.
Next.
Which team approached the other... You need to stop. Which team approached the other first for the Beyond the Livestream crossover? I was the first person to do this. As you all know, right from A Realm Reborn, the main concept of 14 was providing a sort of Final Fantasy theme park for our players. Boy, there are a lot of people on social media that don't want to hear that answer right now. From the beginning, we've always had many requests to have some sort of big collab with other titles, whether it be costumes or characters making an appearance. I'm a member of the board, and I knew that the 7 Remake series was in development. With this, I knew that more than anything, what the fans would be anticipating is that they want the 7 Remake series to be released as fast as possible. That's also something I wanted myself, because I'm personally also a fan. I also thought that I didn't want us to take a half-baked approach with this crossover, because I didn't want to distract from the 7 Remake team from their hard work. But now Revelation has been announced, and the development team is doing their last push for development. So they're really picking up the pace and doing their final push. I thought now would be a good opportunity for us to do a big collaboration with the 7 Remake series. I had a discussion with Hamaguchi-san and Katase-san about this, and we decided that this would be a good timing. So we are really going big with this collaboration, and both teams are putting in their best efforts for it. Well, yeah, there you go. That's actually a surprisingly straightforward answer. Sick. Next.
So wait, I was the first person to do this, meaning he went to them for the crossover, right?
That's like, who asked who out on a date?
Yeah, so he asked them.
Kristen told you were going on a date.
And then that does happen. And then...
So you're Final Fantasy VII and Kristen is Yoshi P.
Yes.
And Yoshi P showed up and said, we're dating.
Who's the Taco Bell?
No one.
Clean.
Taco Bell is whatever your least favorite expansion is, because it shit the bed. And that is a personal decision. How do you ensure that new players will have a great experience going from the beginning of A Realm Reborn to Evercold? Will there be changes to fasten or alter the new player experience depending on playstyle? It can easily take around 300 hours just playing through the story. This is a question we've been getting a lot right from the beginning. I'm really interested in the answer to this. I'm always curious if they're thinking about it. We are considering 2 things to address. First is something that we will carry out before or at the release of Evercold. The second involves a system, but we are currently reviewing the possibility or feasibility. I had previously said that I do want players to enjoy the story, so I would like them to have a fresh experience right from A Realm Reborn, but now that we are at this point, we have begun thinking about accommodating these kinds of requests. I think from the 2 things that I have hinted at here, one of them at least you might be able to know more about at the Japan Fan Fest, but I think you can think positively about it. I do apologize for the ambiguity. I'm thinking very positively about the possibility of incorporating something and accommodating those requests. Huh.
Okay, first up, I can't think because Solomir asked, what do you think people's next Break Glass collab will be? And it's One Piece, in my opinion, would be the next Break Glass.
I called that on Saturday. What do you mean, you think?
Well, and then I wanted to share the anecdote that this morning the internet was out, and I own very little physical media. So for morning cartoons and it's summer, I put in my Yu-Gi-Oh discs, my 4 Kids Yu-Gi-Oh discs. And what was there is, will they find all the Dragon Balls? Will Luffy get the One Piece?
Oh, it was like an advertisement for other DVDs?
Yes, but these are the DVDs
that's sick.
From 2005.
Yeah, One Piece is insane. I'm doing a little bit of client work right now, and it's with a guy that I've done work with before, and he likes prestige television. So usually when he and I talk, TV also comes up, and he goes, you seen the new One Piece yet? And I was like, dude, I haven't seen any of the One Piece. I've seen Zero Piece. And he goes, oh, I thought you watched. I'm like, no. And I'm like, and I'm definitely not going to watch the live action. I'm eventually going to watch the anime because I'm very interested now. And he's like, well, we're going to have years of things to talk about if you start the anime. I'm like, yes.
There's a lot there.
Yep.
A lot there.
When you're back from your vacation, I'm going to start bothering you incessantly about starting a One Piece watch along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to really bother you with that. I have seen None Piece, exactly, Korik.
None Piece.
That is my least favorite chicken order.
I saw one episode where he fights a clown, and it was a particularly large clown.
That's in the very beginning of the
No.
show.
This clown was very large.
Oh.
It wasn't the small clown.
It wasn't the skinny clown?
No, it was a large clown.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that does narrow it down.
Yes.
Dingleberry's thank you for the super. People who tried desperately to say that 14 wasn't the Final Fantasy theme park in the past feels the same as those guys who say Clone Wars isn't a kid's show.
Hold up. What?
Wait, no, hold on, because
wait.
Clone Wars, it becomes not really a kid's show. It started as a kid's show, but it became a really good goddamn.
But it is a kid's because
it gets pretty mature.
But we should respect children. That's why we all like Avatar: Last Airbender.
Well, there was a time where we just made cartoons that were mature, and treated kids with respect from the get-go. It was called Batman the Animated Series, and then at some point we got away from that. But Clone Wars definitely start. I don't. Oh, okay.
Wait, hang on. But maybe this is like a reverse bait. They're saying that this was a bait that they're presenting bait and then presenting equal bait. You know what I mean?
I disagree. I disagree. I'm not sure that I disagree so much as I'm like, I don't think I like that comparison because Clone Wars definitely started as like a really dumbed down kids show and eventually became very not dumbed down. But I do agree that Final Fantasy is a Final Fantasy, I do agree that 14 is a Final Fantasy theme park. What I think is its most amazing crowning achievement is that it told its own story that was on the level of, if not surpassing the quality of previous Final Fantasy narratives. But I think it succeeds beyond its desire to be a theme park, even though it is still a theme park.
I think we got it. I think we're good.
Point I'm making is that they're trying to convince people it's something more than it is because they're embarrassed about liking it when they don't need to be. Okay.
Well, no one.
I thought so. The only pause I've got there, Fingal, is that I've seen a surprising amount of people own up to the fact that they only like crossovers when it's with properties that they like in the advent of this news. Sure. And that's not the only reactions I've seen to it. I've seen plenty of other reactions, but I've seen more of that than I think I've ever seen before. And I think that's super mature. And it just has me in kind of a good mood about nerds, geeks, fandom, that kind of stuff. So yeah.
What is the fundamental purpose of denying something as a kid's show? Like, what do you gain?
I have no idea.
But it could just be like my dad, like my dad has that kind of Family Guy. That's going to confuse the kids kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, it's animated, but it's for adults. Your children are going to watch this because it's animated. You can't do that. So I think there must be, there must be this part of someone's brain that says.
Katie and I were having this conversation while watching Chainsmoking Cat last night because we were also watching The Sopranos in the same night.
Oh wow, that's quite.
We were having the big conversation of like, well, why is not full on nudity, but why is like skin on display so much more scandalous when it's animated? But you watch The Sopranos and the establishing shot is a strip club, and like everyone's like, well, you're watching prestige television. You're being cultured, but when the anime girl has her shirt off, you're a creepy perv.
My guess, if I had to make one, would be that one presents the world with all its flaws and wrinkles, and the other one is a perfect society representation of a thigh with no wrinkles in it. So one is completely like ejected straight into your veins, hardcore drugs, and the other one is like, well, that's life. You know, like maybe that's it. I feel like you could say both about either one.
I mean, I have my take. It's just it's more effort. You want to see something sexy? If you learn how to draw because you want to see something sexy,
You're gonna do it pretty fast.
you're a king amongst
okay.
pervs. You're like the king of the pervs. Yeah.
But in this case, it's that it actually, by taking the show from the children and putting on a pedestal, they're increasing their own self-worth because they're connoisseurs. They would never be tricked by a kid's show, something that's made to sell toys and advertisements. No, I enjoy art. That's why I rip Avatar Last Airbender from their sticky little fingers and I put it over here where only adults can watch it because they can't handle the subtext, where you see adults fight all the time and you see the news as a kid, and Avatar does a great job handling that stuff. So maybe there is that element of like, I can't be tricked by media and crossovers and companies and corporations messing with my brain. I want only pure Final Fantasy 14 plot that is unadulterated by money. Because I'm an artist.
Fingal, you have broken this, man.
I attempt to understand all sides, and then after I understand you, I make a hard cut and say, wow, that's messed up. And I might then push you away. But I invite you in first to explain yourself. And then I make my choice from there.
Anime sexualizes characters that are underage. If you're writing off an entire media for that reason, you're going to need to write off books, television, and films as well. Very bad news for you. Good news. Good try grinding your axe there, bud. But congratulations. All media has.
Kyle connected too many things, yet the original writer said Kyle understands, so I think I'm good.
Wait until he hears about every other form of media, right? Right? Jesus Christ.
I mean, that gets back into the old thing of like someone watching a movie.
I hope you don't like Stephen King
versus a crotch novel, right?
Wait till you find out. Wait till you actually read a Stephen King
and
novel.
then you're like, oh my God, oh, you're reading. Oh, that's so respectable. Yeah, thanks. It's totally steamy. And then you're watching a steamy show, right? So
yeah.
Yep. Many crossing veins here we find ourselves in.
Oh yeah. Yep. Listen, we all knew what I was referencing. We do not need to type it in chat. Please don't type that in chat. I cannot express how much I don't want you to type that in chat.
Which one of these scenes are you all not in? Here, hang on one second. There we go.
Let's go to any other scene. Thank you, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Well done.
You're welcome,
and
sir.
goddamn you, Stephen King. I do like a lot of your work, but could you don't do coke, kids. Don't do it.
It's good advice.
Don't do it. Honestly, don't even drink Coca-Cola. You don't need it. You know, I do like it, but it's very bad for your health. How do you ensure that new players will have a great experience going from the beginning of A Realm Reborn to Evercold? Will there be changes to fasten or alter the new player experience? Depending on play style, it can easily take around 300 hours just playing through the story. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
I think we teed that up, right?
We already read this.
We read this whole thing.
We already read this entire thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
And
we
then-
went on a different fart
and
off.
then we started talking about Clone Wars.
So what was which was a fine thought. So the the system. He alludes to a system. Carry out before the release. Wait.
We don't know, man.
We are considering two things. The first is something that we will carry out before or at the release of Evercold. The second involves a system.
This is so vague.
Could this be a choose your own expansion system?
What in God's name do you have to go off of that gets you there? There's nothing in here that hints to that.
They seemed very proud of their you can choose any 3 zones and do them in any order thing.
And I don't know why.
And that's
so
what
many
I'm
games
saying.
have done that. It is not novel, and I'm particularly grumpy about it because I personally have never enjoyed it when any game has done that.
What if it's make your own MSQ? Like, what if he was so excited about that because that technology could be used to, mix and match? You could do Heaven's Ward.
Pain, but I'm gonna let you finish.
Skip Stormblood, but
Nope.
and then you want to do Dawn Trail first.
I hate.
So you go to that, and then you do Endwalker after that.
Nope.
I mean, obviously it's an ass concept,
but
I'm
with Kanye, who's writing Kyle Overcooked.
But if you have,
nope.
But why were they so excited about a system that
kitchen is on fire?
What if they were so excited about that system because they're gonna find a way to do it?
Your cooking is your from Spy Family quality.
You've turned off your ears. I am still communicating with you. What?
I'm sorry that I heard you.
No, I'm actually.
I feel like a bad friend.
I'm 100% good.
Okay,
I'm 100%
all right. Okay.
But what? Okay. But what if that's like a system you could build? What if you entered the game and it was like, who do you care about? And you're like, I guess I care about Thancred, and then you got just the Thancred version.
All right, I'm
of the
officially
story.
entertained by your cooking, but no, that's insane. How would you even begin to do that? That's right, some kind of algorithm that picks out all the scenes with Thancred. So it's just you're play Final Fantasy 14 now with idle MSQ. You choose your idol, and it only gives you the scenes for that character.
Actually, there's some people that would love doing that.
There's some people that would love to. This is getting off topic, but I really do think they need to gamify They need to gamify replaying the MSQ more. It's something people love doing. It's a story that current players love revisiting, and I would love a larger incentivization to revisit that playthrough, whether it's a challenge mode like a permadeath or new glams that you can get by going back through the MSQ, or some type of seasonal content, not in the way that they are talking about seasons, but in a more traditional video game season way, where maybe we can even restart our Warrior of Light over at level 1 and go back through it again if we want something like that, or roll fresh servers. I don't know. Come up with something. That's something I've been dying for. But this, I have no idea what to go off of on this, man. This is got to be one of the most tight-lipped answers Yoshi P's ever given. I'm surprised he didn't just say I can't speak on it.
Okay, that was my stretch to try to justify what I saw as overexcitement at the very casual RPG idea of doing 3 zones in any order. Next mechanic they talked about, syncing up to the level of dungeons. New Game Plus, you start the game over, but every dungeon you do, you're a level 100 for, and when you queue for it, you get a level 100 version of that dungeon. And people who are playing post-game, looking for a daily dungeon, and people who are playing New Game Plus are all mixed together, and you can do freaking oh shoot, I queued into Sastasha 110. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah. Still going? Yeah, we're just covering a lot, and we keep getting sidetracked by Kyle trying to think about the Clone Wars.
Fair enough.
I'm glad they're thinking about something. I got nothing substantial to go off of on these answers. Next. How much more are there? Okay, 2.
I don't know how to go back. Oh, here we go.
Usually back arrow. Okay. Mentioned on stage, you started working on 14 when you were 37 and now you're 53. How has your approach to games development changed in time? Does retirement ever cross your mind, or do you remain committed to development of the game? I just want to say, damn, 53. I'm glad that I think it'll still be socially accepted for me to dress how I think is cool when I'm in my 50s.
Dude, if anything, you're cooler when you dress cool when you're old.
There's a lot of policing of that right now, I feel like. Anyway, I've given a lot of interviews about this topic, and there have been various development-focused interviews. I've provided long answers in the past, so I'll omit some details. But essentially speaking, my fundamental approach hasn't changed. That said, with time, the approach. What? Are you okay?
There was something on our screen, man.
What? what?
Did you say Death Knight? There's some sort of like hamburger on our screen. I don't know what it was, man.
A hamburger?
Yeah, there's like a hamburger on the screen. I don't know what it was, man. Like emotes I didn't put in this thing.
I'm hitting my.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that. It was one of those.
How did that happen?
But it had a hot dog in its mouth.
How did that? Is that Preach?
It kind of looks like that's Preach's chin. The rest of it's pretty warped, though.
Where did that come from?
Why is it so large?
Oh, that's one of those emotes you can pay to like make a notification.
Oh God. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
It's Preach eating a hot
Chunky
dog.
Ninja and Edrum. Thank you, but please stop.
Wow, you can do that.
It's the Gigantify. That's Gigantify. This has happened before.
Oh, I see.
Oh my God. By all my God. Thank you for the continued generosity. God, what the hell was I gonna say? In these modern times, people have less free time on their hands, so we really need to think about what would be fun and what would be engaging based on those. That in itself hasn't changed, but I also think it's very fun working in this kind of new situation that we have. And I have not once thought about retiring. There it is. If Square Enix, the company, goes to me and says, well, we no longer need you, well, then I guess I will go. Because after all, I wouldn't really feel motivated to work at a place where they say that they don't need me. Of course, hypothetically speaking, if I was to leave Square Enix right now, I'm 53 and in Japan from the age of 60, you can retire. But still, I think I will continue developing games. I might work with a close-knit team of my own friends. We would gather the funds together and develop titles together. As for 14, and I previously said this to all our players, but it really is my life's work. So as long as the 14 players don't go and say, hey, Yoshida, you got to quit, I do intend to continue working on that title.
Nice.
I get that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I get that.
Purpose.
I believe it. Yeah. Bring it on. Also, more talking about age. I always see like, oh, it's really dad. Like, I'm getting old. I want to hear people who are older than me talking about age.
Yeah.
Please keep asking, because as you get older, it's going to feel better when you hear people talking about aging. I would really appreciate it. Personally signed, rapidly aging millennial unk.
Oh, I still be streaming at 60? Yeah, it'd be much like this.
I think so, yeah.
I want it to be things I'm passionate about.
Like, as much as we do now, I don't know, maybe not. But, yeah. Will we still be doing 14? Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe,
that's a long way off.
Maybe it's terrible by then. Maybe they turn it off by then. So many things could happen.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but it could. I honestly think MMOs could be really popular in retirement communities. Straight up.
Yeah?
Like, it's not a
digital
joke.
spaces.
It's not a joke. I think it will be popular in retirement communities. So I think a lot of the big ones are going to be here until we're all on the ground. But yeah, I have no idea, man. I think about that a lot. Like, I'm trying to scrimp and save as much as I can. Got a little bit of a retirement account going, but I'd get bored.
Yeah.
As long as one of us is still alive, I'm going to want to play with the other one. Wait,
exactly.
that doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Both of us. As long as both of us are still alive, I'm going to want to play with you. So, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Today, you revealed more character customization, including the ability to remove certain markings and changeable horns across races. You mentioned that you've been slowly relaxing your views on lore accuracy. I've already seen that through unlocking glamour restrictions earlier this year. What has caused your change in attitude towards this? Said, I think it's our responsibility to come up with the lore, the world, and the rules of the game, and then to provide that to players. Because of that, I think from a creative perspective, we are particular about how we want the world to be, and we are really honest about how that works. Let's take, for example, the Mikote. The Mikote are a hunter tribe and a warring tribe, so it's only natural that we would have warring makeup. Previously, I said that we would not remove the markers from the Mikote. So in the past, we did receive feedback from the players saying we want to turn it off, we want this makeup off, but I refused because I said these are the rules of the world that we provided, and this is the lore behind the race. It was for this reason why previously we had not allowed it. But when it comes to this lore and being very particular about it, I thought to myself that this is also can be considered an aspect of roleplay. In that regard, I kind of upgraded my own mindset or my approach to it. Hey, we convinced the DM. Go us. In patch 8.1, there will be the option to remove the makeup or switch it off. As a player myself, if I'm playing with a Makote, I would personally not turn it off, as I love the lore behind Final Fantasy XIV and the unique characteristics of each race. But I begin to think that it's more a question of how particular you are about that lore aspect, and that's more tied into role-playing. We have millions of players, and even if there was just one player who wasn't particular about that, but we're particular about how they want to present their characters, then we can provide that choice for them. It's just providing an option for players so that they can be particular about what sort of role play they want to do. I dig it.
Yeah.
He evolved his mindset. I like what you did there.
I mean, you will make Yoshi P cry if you remove your war paint. Like he said as much.
He said as much. Yeah, you're hurting Yoshi P when you remove your war paint.
Actually, yes.
Yeah. It's like I don't spend most of my WoW time in retail, but anytime I make a new Night Elf in retail, I put the Teldrassil burn scar.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
My original main was a Night Elf. And I'm still very mad that Teldrassil is gone, and I do not accept the new Night Elf home that they made us.
I always make sure
as pretty as it is,
my lips fell off as an undead. Because if I was,
you were smooching too much.
You know, if I was rotting in the grave, I want to make sure I had no lips.
Why?
Because they're gross.
You don't want rotten lips?
Yeah.
How are you going to make complex consonants?
Oh, dude, I thought about it. I would just like lich and like, and I'd open my mouth and a voice would come out with a light.
I love how you had that answer on top. That's amazing. That's the most, oh my God. That is actually the most Kyle he has been today, chat. That is the most beautiful representation of my friend here.
Gotta figure it out.
Just like, oh, I know this. Just,
to the voice. Exactly.
Open your mouth real quick. Yes, it is I, Kyle the Lich. I died and I don't have those gross lips. I thought of this ahead of time. That's why I've on my quest for power, so I may continue speaking in this fashion.
Exactly. Well done. Well done.
There it is.
Well, next was just the few things I found online that didn't seem like they were written by chuds. I'm not the best. I'm not the best censor of this. So if you do see something chud related, know that I'm just not online enough to know that they were chuds, and because I might have thought what they said was interesting.
God. We're gonna have like the most objectionable person show up in your quotes here.
So no, not chud Mike is here.
Soups, thanks for the prime and the gifted. Casper, thank you for the gifted. Zealous, thank you for the 3 gifted. Queequeg Theater, thank you very much for your generosity. Oyster Philosophy, that is one of the best names I've seen all day. Just like a Dengen, thank you so much. I need to hide some thank yous in here. Ruby Husky, thank you for your tier 1. That's very kind of you. Val Raven, thank you so much. Also, Val Raven gifted on top of getting themselves a darn subscription over here. Aka, thank you for the tier 1 and the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you whoever gigentified Yoshi P like this. Thank you. Who was that? Azut. We need the source footage from the camera to add the light beam coming out of Kyle's mouth for that. Oh, Sleepless One's actually been doing this. Make sure. Oh wait, you're not locally recording.
No, I don't have an.
This is the best you've got, Sleepless One.
Yeah, this is the size. This is the size you're working with.
Go full screen and open your mouth.
Okay. Oh yeah. You'll be free.
Yeah, just do it now. Close and now again. Hold. Okay. Now open one more time. And close.
That should be good.
That should be good.
That should cover our bases.
There you go.
That should cover our bases.
There you go. All right.
So this is how I found.
Oh, I didn't know he went down to the dance floor.
I didn't know that. This is how I knew that Mike was the corn, because I saw this picture.
I saw him coming down an escalator.
In the thing?
Yeah. In full corn.
Wow.
Full corn coming down the escalator. Are you gonna hit play?
Oh no, it doesn't play. It's just a picture in the slideshow I made.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't embed GIFs or anything like that. I didn't
go to our Discord. Go to me talking to you.
Me, you talking to me?
Yep. Grab this picture that hasn't loaded. Rip it. Download this picture.
Okay, why?
This is behind the scenes.
Wait, is this what he looked like on the if you went up to the hole?
Yes. What do you mean why? So this was sent to me by Bex. Shout out Bex.
So
we have exclusive behind the scenes. Actually, I'm sure he showed this on stream, but exclusive behind the scenes footage of what it looks like to be inside the corn server.
So if you shoved a camera in the hole there, that's what it would look like?
Yep. That is Mike taking a selfie inside the corn server.
I need awkward flash pictures where his eyes are visible, like where it just the light
you just see
perfectly
Mike's eyes
hit.
through it. Yep.
Can you
do me a favor?
Yeah.
And make a screen where this is full screen as we load up the roundtable tomorrow?
Could we replace the thing? Like
Yes, that. Yes,
yeah. We'll
this.
give it a little flip there, you know what I mean? But yeah. We got to get that in the
I
thumbnail.
can't believe I
somehow
have
for
to say
tomorrow.
thank you, John D. Arthur, who wrote Mike's a corn star.
Yep. Nice. Well done.
That's not I really don't want to.
I can't wait to hear how he managed
Yeah.
because I heard it was hot over there.
Yeah. Mel, thanks for the super. I'm 53, same age as Yoshi P's, and way better physical shape than I am, but mentally I still feel the same 20-something. Garrett, older is mandatory, growing up is optional. I've heard that before, and I love that quote.
That's a good quote.
Yeah, I'm not like there. I have moments of being weirded out by getting older. For the most part, I do enjoy it. Like I'm generally happier now than I was when I was younger. But I still have moments of like, oh, that's weird. But yeah, but I like hearing from people who are a little bit ahead of me because I don't know. People, I feel like previous generations didn't talk about it a lot. I've been talking to my dad a lot about recently. Like, hey, when did it feel odd for you, or like, do you think about it, and that kind of a thing. Which isn't unsolicited. He's like constantly talking about things I don't want to talk about.
Just happens.
Yeah.
Well, next up, I don't remember what was next. Oh, I thought this was interesting.
Oh dear God, that's bad. Currently difficulty.
There
It's always
was
funny when Raiders find out they are not the average MMO player.
So you and
But
I,
this is so much higher than I thought it would be.
You and I sat here during the live presentation. We're like 14 to 20%. That's insane. That's huge. But this particular tweet and versions of it, I saw multiple times of people being like, "Oh my God!" Like big doom that this was so low. How could it be so low?
Huge.
It's gigantic.
This is absolutely huge.
shocked.
Now, the stats they did not give us was how many of the entire player base even go to normal. Because this is the breakdown between everyone who's rated. I want to know how many people have never touched rating.
Yeah, that might be.
Because
that might be more of a perspective.
Where this comment I think is valid. I find this comment kind of obnoxious.
I would believe that. I think I could believe that 85% of all players do the Arcadian. That makes sense to me, right? Because once you beat the game, your first thought would be, cool, what can I keep doing? I like this. So I think that's everything.
No, it's not. Because
No?
that adds up to 100%.
Well, then why has it got a range, right?
100% of the player base is not rating.
Isn't that coincidental? Or would it be 14? Oh, yeah. You've got a kind of point here going.
I think that's
not
probably.
100.
I think that is probably the variance between those who only like tried it versus those that actually cleared.
I don't think it adds, but I am now wondering what percent of the 14 to 20 is. I just thought it was the full player base.
Well, it says completion rate.
Yeah, so I think it's the whole players.
No, Kyle, no. Oh, wait. Shoot. Now I never thought about it this way. Is that saying that 85% of people who tried normal cleared it?
Oh, that'd be a very different stat.
It's just odd to me that 85-15, because that makes 100.
Well, now we've introduced a bunch of wrong ideas that we're not sure which one's real anymore.
It's definitely not 85% of the entire player base of 14 have rated. What I'm telling you right now, there's no universe. No way.
So, people...
14's close enough to 15, Sir Louis.
Yeah, these are completely separate numbers, but do you have to touch Savage to be part of the completion Savage?
Yes. How would you complete something you don't touch?
By not doing it. Then you wouldn't be a part of this, right? 80% of players did not touch Savage, or did 80% of players start Savage and not finish it? I thought I understood this perfectly until you said words today. This must be like
well,
what
because
it feels like to be
because
you.
it says completion rate. I think it's just people who tried it, finishing it. That's it. I didn't really think about it this way. Either way, it's still higher than I would think.
Yes.
85% of all players the completion achievement?
It's so simple. 85% of the time, they complete 100% of the time. Exactly. Exactly. So it's completion. Oh my God.
If I see completion rate, I go, this is based on people who tried it. You can't have a completion rate if you didn't try it.
And you can't unlock Savage unless you've completed normal, right? Don't you have to do normal to get Savage, right?
Yes, Kyle,
Okay, yes. Okay.
Kyle. 20% of every single person with a 14 account did not complete Savage.
I love the person in chat who's like, but this is the Japanese server, right? It's like, we're not there yet. We know we don't need additional factors in understanding
We don't
this.
know.
No.
They did not give us this information. Let's just be clear.
So you'd have to complete the final fight. So we would not be in a 20% because we did not beat Lidworm.
Well, that's information we don't have. Is it all of Savage? Is it all of Savage from A Realm Reborn through Dawn Trail? Or are they just looking at a single tier?
And why is it Yoshi P and not the manga guy
when
the other side has met him?
I have to imagine that's what the slight variation is for. I bet if I were them, I would have looked at Dawn Trail tiers. Tier 1, what's the completion rate? Tier 2, what's the completion rate? Tier 3, what's the completion rate? Hey, we've got some variance. There we go. 20% was probably tier 1, 14% is probably tier 3, and everything in between. WoW's number is similar-ish, if you recall. Huh? Yeah, because to me that's good.
Yeah.
Higher than 10% on Savage is higher than I would think, because I would think it was single-digit percentage. If you ask me, what do you think of everyone that's tried Savage? What do you think the percentages of people who cleared it? I would say single-digit.
Isn't the Ultimate's like 1%, right?
I have no idea.
It's got to be small.
Why are you bringing in things we don't even have on screen? We can't even make heads or tails of what we're looking at.
Actually, we all reacted.
I think you should shut it down.
You know what? I think we're right that it's good, but now we don't know anything, so we're all a little confused. Maybe we shouldn't worry about this one. What did I take a picture of next? Oh, this thing. This thing was everywhere.
I haven't seen this once.
So much so that the original creator locked the comments because it was getting so bad. And
they're right, though.
Well, I don't understand how this could be an argument, is why I present it to the council.
Because some people just want to fight.
Because one is a collab and one's a homage.
Yeah.
How is this?
This is just facts.
Why would this image be so upsetting that people argued about it? Because hanging out with Clive was super cute, and the mechanics were really fun for it.
The Clive and the 16 and the 15 collabs were really good. It's a collab when the game calls it a collab, and in all of these, in every single instance, they did call it a collaboration.
Yeah, and then they would blatantly say like, "Oh man, I sure hope you like 16 when you try it."
Yeah. Because people are attaching positive and negative judgments on each side. Yes, absolutely. That's a great way to put it, Razzlin.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's because people want to be judgy.
So Cloud, then we would hope, is with what he had to say and how much they sort of were like, hey, we're working together on this. That is aiming to be more on the homage side of things, even though it'll definitely have direct collab reasons.
So there was a lot of arguments and people being like, so here's the argument, Kyle.
Okay.
As best I can, I'm going to try and keep this simple, chat. I know there's a lot of nuance. I'm going to try and simply lay up the argument. There's a lot of people going, RAR 2 collaborates.
Yes.
I don't like that. I would like 1 collaborate or no collaborates. I would like my raids to be completely in universe, unique stories to Final Fantasy 14. There are then people going, LOL, you're playing 14. It's the Final Fantasy theme park MMO.
But you live in society. Yes. The types.
But yet you participate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's essentially it. And that, I think, is what this was made to push back against. That you can be annoyed by all the collabs because the entire game making homage to past Final Fantasy is not the same as a bunch of promos and collabs.
Okay.
That's how I take this. That's why I think this exists.
All right, then I guess
And I think this is a good point.
Yeah, I think my only critique of this image would be I'd like to see live stream in the middle somewhere because they're making a big effort to say we want to ingrain this in this world. We want to do something deeper.
How are we doing another hype train on Twitch?
Because the pony, Garrett.
I don't
the
know
pony.
how to thank you appropriately anymore. Should I bring up Stephen King again?
No,
is that why you're happy?
No, don't make me hide chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, Rat Quiz, thank you. Curious Pup, thank you so much. Jet Boot, you're wonderful. You're all beautiful people.
Then thank them inappropriately.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, thank you. Ooh, thank you.
Oh, why am I monitoring this?
Was that an inappropriate
That's
thanking?
That's great.
Was
That's
that
great.
good? Was it now more people are gifting. They like the inappropriate thanking, Kyle. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Inappropriately thank Kitty Katala.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your pony.
Gemma Hato.
Thank you so much.
Kiorlin.
Oh, thank you.
Gemma Hato again.
They wanted a pony.
Leona.
Grab that mane. Get freaky on Maine, everybody.
My God. I have my headphones on. Help. I'm so sorry, Mango. I'm so sorry. Anyways, next.
Oh, this was just a picture of Mr. Happy when he was talking about Final Fantasy VII and Evangelion in the same breath, and he paused and sat like this for a bit.
I haven't caught any of Happy's coverage. I did hear that he's a bit tired. I heard he's maybe not the happiest with that. Happy may not be the happiest with all of the. I'm so sad.
So-
I'm really like legitimately like I know I'm a bit of a shit stirrer, but I legitimately feel bad because I'm actually excited for all the shit that's coming down the pipe.
It looks really fun.
And if you were like, God damn it, collaboration when Evangelion came out, like it must have just hit like
really
a ton
been rough.
of suck bricks that like I do feel for you. But just like, I don't know. Try and find happiness for others.
He has. So this in particular was from his summary video of the entire keynote. This was a wonderful breakdown. He's made multiple breakdown videos since then. I've enjoyed them all. Great content, particularly, for getting the information you need. But it was a real treat to see the man himself just full pause before covering his next bit of news. And I thought he did a fantastic job saying his own opinions of why it upset him, why he likes things to be more original in FF14. And if you want to hear that, definitely go give a watch. I think he did a very good job.
He's a consummate professional.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vernacular, I'm thanking you for the super. Look, I'm just a YouTube super chatter gifter Chud Chort over here. But can I bribe you to not thank Twitch chat that way? Okay, sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's how you feel about it.
Okay,
I
sure.
understand.
Unless someone bribes us on Twitch to resume. No, don't do it.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
That's the end of the...
Do it.
Oh, this was the thing we were sent in Discord. Apparently, these characters are missing right now.
These characters are missing.
As of the most recent update, these two are missing. I think
so. Guy on left is our
could be Bastion.
Is our Bastion.
Yeah, could be Bastion.
Who's the right character?
I believe these are both like B team scions, like, or even C team kind of support characters.
Oh, so this is what Mel sent us, right?
Yeah.
Scion B team members. Oh shit, that's cool.
Oh, here we go. One more thing.
Oh, this is it. Yes, press play. I saw that. This is the first thing I saw on the internet this morning, and I almost shot coffee out my nose.
That's amazing. Wow, this is a full minute long?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is I want to set my phone alarm to be that the screen comes on and shows me this video when I wake up every morning. Because it would be impossible to have a bad day if this is how I start my morning.
It is amazing. Like, you can see he's restricted in movement by the hat, but it is a good look.
But not in the shoulders.
Yeah.
Which is what a lot of costumes restrict your shoulders.
I mean, it makes him move like an old man, you know? You gotta love it.
Yeah.
The way the light is catching in the hat, too.
One of the most disappointed I've ever been in my life is when I finished my Anakin cosplay and I went to go fight with a lightsaber and I realized that you immediately pull your tabards out of the belt. This is one of the most disappointing moments of my life. I'm sure someone's figured it out with like a stretchy fabric or something, but Anakin very specifically has like a leather tabard. I don't know how you get away with that. I don't know. I've never found anyone that's figured it out. I practiced my spins for so long. Dude, the hype train's back to a level 7, Kyle.
Yep.
I think they liked you talking sexy to them more than me. And I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, mine has been more successful, so I understand.
Leona, thank you for the gifted. Dancy, appreciate you. It's very generous of you. People getting thanked for catching gifts. Anir, Tapper Grote. I don't know how I feel about that name. Sifrose Flame, thank you so much. That's very kind. Noxolus. We've been up to some serious buffoonery today, and the fact that we were rewarded for it in such an insane amount is I don't know what to do with it. Alamere, thank you. Mystic Ginger. Mel Supered, I added close-up screenshots of what they said when you talked to them. It explains why I'm so excited. Oh, shoot. Okay, go back.
Wait. Was this was in the general, right?
I think it was in the general. Go up.
Okay, go up again. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Okay. Let me just drag these onto the screen here.
We're getting them loaded up. Enhance. I just reunited with, by the way, I'm so glad you were on Yay Smallvis. I just reunited with some of my former Maelstrom comrades. 'Twas quite a relief to see them in such good health. Even asked if they'd like to rejoin their ranks. While I was flattered by the offer, I told her I did not regret shedding the red. Instead, I'll reminisce over the old days with a pint or two. There's only one pint. And then sober up so I can help Bloomweeda plot out a course for our next voyage. Their name was Xenos because they're on Xenosia Smallvis.
Okay.
They're on Xenosia Smallvis, chat. What a pleasant surprise. Ergmus and I, emphasis on I, are in the midst of mapping out a way to reach our next destination, the Isle of Erslant in the Northern Empty. Erslant is the ancestral homeland of Rogadin, and we would see it within our own two eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, information regarding the current state of the Isle has been scarce in recent days. If we learn aught of note, we'll be the first to know. Sure sounds like
think
that
you're onto it.
might have something to do with the MSQ.
I think you found it. Well done.
That is extreme sleuthing. Did you find that yourself?
That's really good. Have you posted on Reddit? You get some updates for that.
Yeah, that seems like massive update territory. Maybe inform Reddit that your name is Xenosia Smallvis.
That might be
warn them ahead of time.
Warn them ahead of time that they might be like, hold on a sec. You're gonna Bedlam.
Mel also supered inappropriate thanks. Garrett shows feet and Kyle's looks at them respectfully. Did I accidentally show my feet? I'm sorry. I'm Florida manning it.
I don't believe
today.
I looked at them respectfully.
Oh, so you looked at them disrespectfully.
Oh, right. I did walk into that. That could be our hair guy. Yeah.
Do you ever married talk for just a moment? This is gonna be just a hair spicy.
Okay.
Do you ever Do you ever have a moment, or maybe Kristen has a moment, where one of you is coming out of the shower? Do you ever yell at them, "I'm looking respectfully"? Because I 100% do that.
No, I'm too busy, so I yell, "My spidey senses are tingling," and I
Oh,
run.
that's great.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn, that's good.
So I see if I can make it in time.
That's freaking great.
Yeah.
That's freaking awesome.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get canceled for objectifying my wife.
No, no,
but,
please, whatever you do, no, please, anything but that.
Yeah. Oh, I was also given permission to. I started laughing one night while in Key West. I'll explain why I was laughing in a moment. And I was given permission to share this story. And so I was laughing, and Katie goes, "Why?" And I was like, I need to, I feel like I should put out a social media message or mention on stream that I didn't post very many photos from our vacation because Katie's cleavage was too rocking in all of my photos.
Sure.
I spent a lot of time in bikinis.
Yeah,
in
that's fair. No,
in
I
the
get that.
Keys.
I get that.
Yeah, and there's just like there were multiple moments where I would like take a selfie of us together or whatever,
Like you do.
and then we look
Yeah.
at it, and Katie'd be like, "Please don't post that." And I'm like, "Okay, all right, I won't."
Well, that's very respectable. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. So it was
understand.
really funny. So we just had this moment of realization, and we found it really funny. And I was just like, "Can I share this?" Or she's like, "Fine, just don't share the pictures."
Nice.
So yeah. She didn't say I had to delete him, thank God. But
well, yeah,
yeah,
of course.
yeah,
Of course.
yeah. We spent a lot of time. Okay, I was using a royal we there. Sure, if that's what you want to picture in your head, I'm not going to stop you from doing it.
Not when the pony's looking.
Not when that many people send gifts for the tone of voice I was using.
Exactly.
I'm not going to stop.
Exactly.
I'm not going to stop until this man has a house. I will talk as sensually into the microphone as possible.
Look at that. What a bro.
Just wait for the YouTube video that said, "I sexually thanked people on Twitch to buy my bro a home."
You know, I love it. I
Yeah.
think it's good.
It'll be so good. We got that one. Mel Snowbite said, "Kyle, that was gold. I'm crying." Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
God Almighty, catching up, just making sure we thanked.
As best we could.
Man, in the meantime,
sort.
in the meantime, there's another level 9 hype train on Twitch. Did you see this number?
Yeah, I see it. I see
What do we-
it.
what do we-
It's a power of ponies,
We're
man.
gonna have to FRU, dude.
Yeah, that was decided a while
We're
ago.
gonna
We are
have to
well
FRU.
past that point. Well past that point.
Do we go to like what is the thing a lot of streamers do? They go to like Temu and they order the cheap cosplay. So you need to order the
that's the
biggest size rain dress they sell.
That's the difficulty, right? Because either you go big or you go bad. So do we want to be baddies or do we want to be goodies? Like
We need to be able to utilize a mouse and keyboard.
You do need to
so
be able to
I don't
game.
think it can be too well
Yeah.
built because it will restrict our movements.
Maybe we'll see.
I think
We'll see.
I think we need to have a stream where we go shopping on Temu.
On Temu.
And
okay.
we select Gaia and Reen dresses.
All right.
And
like
then
this.
we just select the biggest size that they have
Yep.
because they tend to come from other countries. And we're going to need as
Measurements, yeah.
much height as
Do some
possible.
alterations
so
if
that,
need be.
So that nothing is exposed too low.
Right?
Yeah.
It's all very practical.
It's extremely. Yeah.
It's all very practical.
Yes.
It's the only way to thank people after all.
It's
For
the
their
only
hard
way.
work.
It's the only way. There's no other way
There's
to
no
thank
other way.
them. Except to say thank you, Indigo Aura. Thank you
you.
so much. That's we really appreciate that gift.
If you want to be thanked more,
I cannot.
tomorrow's the round table.
We'll be here tomorrow. I'm fairly certain there's supers we missed too. I will go back through this with a fine-tooth comb. If we miss some, we'll make sure to catch you on a future stream. Maybe Thursdays. We're getting together to play 14.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good time for that as well.
Yeah. My God, thank you so much. Seriously, everyone, if we missed thanking you, one more sincere thanks for the road. This is just too much. We cannot reasonably, realistically sit here and thank all of you. I don't know what to do. Spirit Heart, thank you right now. Getting here right to Jacko-chan, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's people just anonymously gifting. You don't even want the glory.
They just want pony.
Mystic Ginger, Alamir, Noxolus, like all of you here at the end of the. What are we doing at this point? We're just talking sultry.
Riding that pony into the sunset.
Ride that pony, Tapper Groat. You ride it.
Ride it, my pony.
Ride, Sally, ride. No, that's Mustang Sally. Well, Mustang is a horse. Well, is Mustang Sally about a girl that rides a horse or that drives a Ford Mustang?
Or is it not ever a horse at all?
Well, all she ever does is ride around Sally, ride, Sally, ride.
Now, you never know with songs, man. They could be singing about all kinds of things.
I always assumed it was about the car.
I don't know.
I assumed it was a Mustang. I never really stopped to think about it being a horse. I meant I get to have a mount and give money to people I love. Well, thank you, Alamir. Thank you so much. Chibiti Tofu. Oh my goodness. Mel, another super. You're being far too generous today, Mel. Do I have to time you out? That's not supers, right?
I think so.
You can't get the pony if you gift anonymously. People doing that just want to give you money and give other people the gift of your presence. Goodness gracious me.
Oh, wow.
Well, shoot. They don't even get the pony. Well, damn. That is mighty bro of all of y'all. Lox says thank you for the tier 1. I earned a hype chest. I don't know what to do with this. Share. There's your hype chest. Choo choo. There's your hype chest, everybody. I am clap. Seriously, thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow with these lovely gentlemen. We'll be back Thursday with the 2 of us actually playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'll be back next week with Pat Staresat playing Devil May Cry, and also a bunch of guests next Thursday for Ever Cold Ones, a drinking Final Fantasy XIV podcast. Until then, I'm beside myself.
GG, everybody.